Hopefully, last episode. Early bird gets the early worm. Yeah, I have some things to do today. 8, quarter to 9 in the morning. Yeah, this time yesterday I was still streaming on TikTok. Yeah, 7:30. But the sun has come out. Yeah. We are coastal, so the sun will come out a bit more down here, but yesterday was proper autumn, and I've got a sale happening at 6 tonight, which is, it gets rid of something that I bought that I didn't use much anyway. He's got the case and everything. For not, I mean, it's, I don't know how much it's worth. I suppose how much you'll get for it.
Look at the bike.
60 quid, 40 quid out of pocket. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't buy controllers though. Second hand for Stick Drift Pro, most probably because you can replace, and considering those Pro buttons, especially the PlayStation, they're £50. So if you, it's nearly the price of another controller. So in the long run, is it worth it? I mean, I don't know. I've been off the Pro controller because of hand strain. Yeah. And also I want to do something later tonight. I'm just looking at the realisation. I've just been watching a few videos, right? And you know what, right? Let's see if the camera's working, because I've just changed it. Bare bones. Look. Oh, that's not the camera. No, we had a haircut the other day. That's not the camera that I see just a minute ago. No. Let's let some light in and see if it... Oh! I doubt it will change it. No, it's not. This is actual sunlight. I wonder if it will. It won't be too much. That'll be right. This is autumn sunshine. You sort this out. That's the camera. No, it's. Don't know if I know. I'm trying to sort this out. This is natural sunlight, but it's making me look like. Where's the camera? The camera's going to come up down here in a minute. Let me sort this out. We've got natural sunlight coming in, and It's not doing me any favours. But there again, we're an old man now. Yeah. Oh no, where is it? It's just, yeah, it's a bit bright. It's because the light's up. I don't need this on because I was cold earlier. I did get my hair cut the other day, so I don't need to do nothing. It's just a bit bright. Right there. There's a setting in here, I can't pull it up, where it would stay and it would stay like that. It's in the advanced feature it's in properties of the camera. I haven't seen it, but I haven't been able to pull it up for a while. Saturation make you look like you've got a bit of colour, you know. Makes you look like back in the 40s. That's a bit. We're not like that, no. I could give you a bit of skin tone, yeah, a little bit, because we are getting light in from until the clouds go back. Sharpness is that. Well, that is sharp. That is proper sharp. I always have it up higher. I do not care. I think that's good enough how I looked at it just a minute ago. Then when I went on to there, zoom. No, just have a look at this. I don't need to see everything is there. Right. So, yeah, I made this thumbnail because of these guys lying. Yeah, they don't have to. I just use a snipping tool and just I don't care. Thumbnails are not always the way, you know. It doesn't work like that. Really, not all the time. You know. How to get? Oh God. Let's leave it. It's supposed to be. There's no room to move. So yeah, I changed this thumbnail. Why? Because I went to. Would a convergence be watching this? Well, no, because it's been in the game since, you know. These spells have been in the game, right? Since the version after would be the version after the DLC, right? So that's how long these look. Used to learn the master level of the Dragonkin sorceries. Right, look. These runes have not been. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if they're master, this means the last ever patch of this game. Yeah, they can't be bothered to change something because I don't know. I'm not going to read all their patch notes, but because I stuck this, I just snipped some of these thingies, put them on the thumbnail. Because this is what it is. The Path of the Underworld Mage. Shadow Ruin, Dragon Keep, Albanur Shack, North. And then it clicked. I've been picking up these spells when I'm playing this mod. Literally since the first release of the Garden of Eyes. Not Garden, sorry, the Convergence mod. After the DLC. So I've always picked these up and I thought, okay. So master means last. These won't be in the next patch. No, master is the final. Like when you make music, right? You either, if you're so good at making music, you can master music, right? Then you don't have to do it. Send it to no one. A lot of people make music, then they send it to a guy, and they master it, so it's ready for release. So it's highly polished and whatnot. There's a guy I know that does a lot, a friend of mine, but sort of just a Facebook friend of mine for years, called Robert Babbage, and he's German, right? He speaks English, and he's absolutely got massive now, but he's analog. He's got one hand on analog, one hand, you know, into digital, you know, because he likes to mess about with analog. But a lot of people, yeah, he's you know, he always says, you know, send me your mastering, you know. There's a lot of money in it, but I remember he's not a very good DJ, but he done a DJ mix a long time ago on John Digweed's show, and I thought, God, he did play a lot of his own tracks, but then I thought, he can't mix. But he did say, I just remember first, because he started doing a few gigs, and that was stopped. I don't know, he did start getting a little bit better. Then I thought, he always say, I'm a producer first, DJ second. And he hasn't done no DJ gigs for a long time, but he's highly respected in the world, you know. At the time, all his tracks were just, you know, bomb, 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 bomb. But yeah, that's a guy that a lot of people would go and pay to master. I don't know much masters, I've never done it, you know. So we're getting the early worm today. Well, it's not catching the early worm. It's about finishing this mod, and it's about because the path is long, I've got to keep one ear open because I've got a delivery. I've got to go down tonight to sell this. There you go, hardly been used. Xbox Series X, this is controller. Yeah, mate asked me if it's got batteries in it. No, it hasn't, it makes it too heavy. But one thing with that and the other controllers, like the PS5 Pro controller, yeah, I mean, none of them have ever connected to this PC. This was a bad buy, I think, the PS5 Pro controller. If you want to invest into the PS5 ecosystem, this thing weighs an absolute ton. I mean, it purposely, these buttons here, this is what I prefer. This is what should be over all controllers that converse. Not like this one we're about to play here. There's a change it. These are the ones that look right here. I don't have to show you. That's what comes with the PS5 controller. It's got an indentation in it. When you game a lot on your thumb, you start getting a callus, or yeah. And it's not really gaming a lot. Sometimes it could be a particular game if you're button mashing. And it would happen in. I know what game it does happen in Out of Souls. It happens in it's Night Rain. I did notice it in that. That's about it. God of War is another one. So God of War is another one. Alright, so we need to go. Alright, so I need to get down to there. Yeah, me doing this, I am not doing this for. I need to build up something somewhere else for a while. Then I need to start uploading. If this gets, whenever this, there's no sign of this coming soon. The update for this will be sometime this year. You know. There's a comment in it, actually a new comment on their thingy. And one guy said, come on guys, it's been 5.5 months. Well, I noticed their updates tend to be every 4 months, right? Every 4 months, 4.5 months. And when they done the biggest update, which rivals everything else because they turned everything round, right? That was 9 months. So yeah, I got that one, and the best thing to do is not to stream, it's just to record it. Okay, right. Let's go. We know where we're going. Yep. To see the wizards, we've got one eye on the... Let's do something a minute. I can't bother to do it. I'll leave it. Alright. This warping. So we're using the spells at the moment, so we're going to go down. 5th key done. This shouldn't take all day. I do know that. We need to get down here and get that guy and spend a good 2 hours getting through here. See, that's what I mean. Doing this YouTube is just absolutely not worth it. You know, my age, I was just watching it, an American guy, you know, in his, you know, quite a large guy, you know, in his 30s. He's moaning about earning £10,000 a month. Well, yeah, from a little podcast he's quite, and then he goes after a big one like Linux Tech Tips, like memberships, you know. I don't know. Yeah, if you're gonna moan, then just, you know, yeah. I've earned no money on YouTube. Being monetized, well, I have earned, but if people actually knew how much I earn, they'd be shocked, because it's pittance. You would never work for this. You would never come off your... you wouldn't do enough. You would never do it. You would never do it. You wouldn't be able to survive. Unless money wasn't a currency, they shouldn't have to buy things in the world. You wouldn't do it. So that's the thing. There's a jump down here. Oh! Bloody hell, great. No, well... I have a couple of people just watching every day. They say nothing, and it drives me mad. Right? They sit there and just do nothing, and I'm like, you know, it's up to them, but engage. I mean, and as Michael, a friend of mine that I've known, I mean, I know what he suffers from. I'm not going to mention it on here, but I think that's something to do with how he is. If you listen to Michael, I do know everything, do you know what I mean? Because I know about that. Oh God, blimey. Icky, a friend of his and mine at the time, explained everything. I was going to sell them a PS5 quite a few years ago, but when PS5s were really in high demand, I got one free quite early. The second one, I offered, and no way would Michael accept it, even at price. He had to buy it from a shop. That's what I mean. You know, I said I'll ship it to you in Denmark, wherever you live. You can have it. And Icky, his mate, explains to me, you don't know. He will not. He won't do it. And I understand that. Looks like my ruins are ending up. So there's where's the oh god, there's a spirit spring here, I can't see it. Yeah, because I soon as I'd done a private stream the other day, membership stream, where it means you couldn't comment, then that was it, you know. But regardless, this costs me more than what I get. Streaming for 16p a day is not viable. I'm telling you that for now. It doesn't work. And this is going to be the last, because I'm going to we're going to go later on. This will be the end of this. I put a few lies that they're lies, because they've never fixed it on the thumbnail of this, the convergence team. Because they could have easily taken it out and said, oh, these spells are not. Where's the jump? Yeah, we got that horse, which is a bit fast. There's a spirit spring. I can't see it. You can see it when it's down there. It might be there, or it might be over there. You have to come down to this level to see. You can see it. I can't see it wafting up. Well, I guess it's gone overcast. You have to guess it and just keep on. It is there, yeah. There you go. Know it. So I could have jumped just to the right there, because this is getting to the Faramazula. Quinn. Here we go, Master. Right, there you go. This is what I put on the thumbnail. See? Shadow Ruin of the Dragonkin, Alban Shack north of the thingy. That's behind Gaius. Yep. That would have been downhill anyway. A ruin arc. And you got the other area where you got where you jumped down. I can't remember. It's the blue giant. Yeah. Who's watching it this time? I have to meet someone at 6 p.m. tonight, so I'm just seeing how long this is. 6 p.m. is a long way off, but wait there, I can hear. Oh, windy. Yeah, so what is it? Streaming, liking. Look, I'm 53 years old. I just watched someone moaning, right, in his 30s, a large guy, because apparently so you can't say fat on here on YouTube, because you got to be political correct, can't say all these bloody words that are real words, you know what I mean, was moaning about earning £10,000 a month just for a podcast. What's he doing? He's sitting there doing this thing like that. When he sort of starts going on about Linus Tech Tips, and I'm like thinking to myself, you're earning 10 grand a month, your overheads are this, that and that, you're pulling in about £7,000 a month. What are you whinging at when someone's got 16 million subscribers? Anyway, yeah, I just watched a video on that and I thought, do you know what? Monthly, it works out about, I get about £6 to £7 a month. £6 or £7 a month. That won't even buy nothing on here. Nothing. It'll buy a couple of these, some of these pens. That's it. That's about it. Anyway, yeah. That's a trick. I pull up my analytics. Who pulled up their analytics before they said put the kibosh on it? Moist Critical, because he earned so much money. He doesn't. So you can go and watch his content ad free. I mean, if you don't want to, I mean, if you want to watch YouTube without ads, then yeah, that's it. Do you know what I mean? But he's not monetizing his gear no more. He's made so much money. He doesn't need no money no more. You know, 50 odd some odd million and plus, and the rest is a lot of money. So he said that when you've got that sort of money, and you know, wait, do we get these girls in? Perhaps you can't. You know, I think you can do it. Is that's all right then. Okay. Cheeks, so do we with the spells, but we've got to be careful because we would be too powerful for him, even though we've reversed our DLC. No, not Faramazula. Just need to get off this I just need to get off YouTube. This streaming stuff, be okay if, but it's just I can't do it. But we will finish this run. I said a long time ago when I sometimes you get on YouTube will promote you, but it hasn't been for a long time. And it's not even a massive thing. No, you don't get nothing out of it. Not really. Oh, fucking hell. I should have just gone melee with this. Use the non-spells. Use the Wisdom of the Maker. Yeah, more damage. Only that one. I messaged Michael because he's on my Facebook. He's on my PSN account. I'll message him and say, "What's up, bro?" I know what his issue is. I'm not going to mention it on air. You know. If that's Michael watching, I'll message you later on either on Facebook or I'll message you on thingy. I know what you deal with if you are watching or not watching, but I do know your issues. You know what I mean? And this all started when I went membership. I done a membership thingy because he always comes and comments when he's not playing the game. He's always playing the same games. You know what I mean? Like me, he's got a load of games, a backlog of games that, like I've got, that just a waste of money. Not really a waste because for me it's time. So I just got to take that for. Like, I'd never miss Hideo Kojima's 2, which I played for about a stream for 4 hours. It got copyrighted. I knew it'd get copyrighted because there's loads of copyrighted music and he's not going to worry about that. He's a guy that makes that type of stuff. So, you know, I know because I got copyrighted on Death Stranding 1. That's why a lot of people, they edit. That's why they do it. They can edit out Oh, not all music is copyrighted in those things, otherwise people wouldn't be able to make any content on it on YouTube, so it's not a very good promotional thingy for the game, really. It's going to take, without using cheat engine like I did last time I was here, this is going to take about 2 hours to get through. I've got to keep one ear on, because I've got a parcel coming through. 6 PM tonight, I've got to go and sell that Xbox controller for 20 quid. Which was sitting there doing nothing. I bought that for the PC. It didn't. I don't like the feel of the Xbox controller. I hate it. I wouldn't say I hate it, because hate is a bad word. But I don't like it. The button layout. Some people, like it. I don't. You know. If you've played on PC all your life, like some people, then then you might find the PlayStation thingy. This is very popular, PlayStation on Steam, because it will tell you. Mostly used, just well as the other one, but some people like the layout, and people will map it. You've got to play, some expert players in the field will play the game like this. They will claw grip it, especially got a pro controller. It's got buttons underneath, so you grab it with because of the button mashing. So like a claw grip. People that do quick swaps in PvP, you have to, because you have to get in and out your inventory. Like hard swaps is very difficult to do, practice, and also like here. When you've got to run and jump, you've got to press 2 buttons at the same time, So doing deathless runs, you got to... This is the worst place. Even though... because it's slightly... be gravity, but this is not normal. I mean, this area, this is very abnormal. So the next patch, they should... Oh yeah, we haven't got the torch on. The next patch, better pathing, that's all it is. So if these guys, I was just looking at money, mods and all this, do you think they've made anything? When they have got, Patreon and all that, of course they have. I just know someone years ago who's always doing challenge runs, but he just plays the same games. And he said, do you know what? If I end up streaming to he goes live, he gets about 100 people. He's got 100,000 subscribers, but he's always doing these challenges where you just so hard, do you know what I mean? But that's what he's like, do you know what I mean? But he doesn't play many games. Elden Ring, not much. It's always Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne. He's dipped into the world of editing into Bloodborne, where you can edit your stats through. It's basically a save wizard. So yeah, so you can edit your stats down to. So you got no stats. So if you like that sort of brutality, then fine. Not for me. Nope. I like to edit my stats so I can one-shot everything. Yeah. You don't actually do it with that in Bloodborne. If you want to one-shot, it's all about the gems. You can do 3 billion damage with just touching something like that. Boom. It's all frequently. It's all out there on what was the one that used to show you all the thingies? There's a site that you could get all the codes from, a save wizard, you tap it all in, bump there. Then you've broken the game, which a game that I put 5,000 hours in on farming. Then you think, But then when you've done a lot of that and got all the gems, and you can still do a lot of damage with those types of gems, that when you notice you can break and have 5 gems instead of 3 fitting into the cowl runes, which you can do, it makes everything easy running through the game just with a gun, with infinite bullets as well. Boom, 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 just shooting everything down. Now I was looking at another thing, the Shed PS4 and how to run lossless, make it 160. The guy's running it on a PC lower end than mine, so I thought, oh, so I could test that. There's a lot in downloading it, but it's not a high-ended PC thing. Makes Bloodborne, when it comes to Halloween, makes Bloodborne looks absolutely beautiful. And mate, he's got a free. He overclocked it. I mean, you can overclock this card. I don't know. I'm not a PC nerd, so I don't know if overclocking is a good thing or a bad thing, if you know what I mean. Could mess it up. I really don't know. People seem to do it though. This sun's coming in big. Do you know, I don't know why I come up here, because it's the same. Yeah. It'd be easier to do this going through his spells than it would be the melee option. What would that be up there? It's a summon. That's why we're waiting for this. We could have got more mine, but then we've got very good healing when we get below. Oh, is something else up there? We've got good passive healing from the Mogrune. Right, has that got the... That has that side, yeah. Alright, Columbo. Yeah. This will take about... I don't know. I'd done this deathless last time, because I went tired. I've been up since 3:30, but I fell asleep. No, 3:30 this morning, I fell asleep early. So where we got to here? So this is going to take us out to there, and then Malakath, then the home stretch. This is still a long way off. So I did have a little glimmer of hope about these spells yesterday, because I thought they might have changed it, because it's the class that has them. You know, they don't mention it in their patch notes, not that I'm aware of. Master, meaning the master spells, they could have it in the next one and not just upgrade that, because the they don't upgrade every class. Sometimes they work on a couple of classes and that's it. But a lot of classes have been upgraded. The thingy playthrough didn't have no new spells, apart from a DLC spell that I didn't play for 2 years. The Rot playthrough, yeah, nothing new. Only Pest Spear, which is DLC, but good. Don't really need any more of these. We've got the upgrades. Not too sure which way it is. It should take some time. Yeah, I want to message Michael because he's been an idiot. Yeah. I know. See, the thing is, I know what he suffers from. I'm not going to mention it on here because I don't know who's watching. Yeah, because I think he's being a bloody idiot. So I ain't done nothing, you know. I mean, you don't have to pop in. I mean, it usually pops into a stream, you know, but just to be not there for like 2 weeks or something after I done a membership run, because I'm testing it with YouTube. Did I make? No, got no members whatsoever, nothing. No, it's not about that. I've got to test things, you know. I'm at the situation where, you know, people are going that way. I'm going behind, and I won't sit there and just. Well, people make videos and they'll just make a video and say this is the problem of this. That's it. Stop the channel and just start a new. You could start a new one. This one could just be frozen in time. It still make a little bit of money, and yeah, people do it. And it's just not just that, people make a lot more money. If you know how to build a business with, like I've watched Edward Smith, makes a huge amount, because a phone call to him costs £5,000. Because he will make you, if you've got something, you've got to have something to sell though, that's the thing. You know? It's like a Sam Smith, a fitness guy, how £10,000 phone call, 10,000 to do the course it was actually, so this guy that I'm talking about, who's an English guy, and the other guy's an English guy, how £10,000 course made him £1 million. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, so that worked for him. You know, it's a famous video about 6 months ago, because really with AdSense it's not about that, it's about what you sell on your YouTube channel, you know, the courses, all that lot, you know. So YouTube's a bit of a just a bit of a hustle, because you know it works all the same way. They've all got the algorithms now with Meta, you know what I mean, and I'm surprised Apple ain't come out with some sort of online service. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. They're the richest company in the world, Apple. I'm surprised they're not got into the jumped into that sort of streaming type. Perhaps they don't need to, because this is about money at the end of the day. But Kick, that's just a bad one. That is, I think you need a certain criteria of followers on Twitch. See if I can message him. Yeah, there's my mate Michael. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, he's paying. Look. As soon as he wakes up, right? He's Danish, right? So as soon as he wakes up, he'll play until 6 in the evening, right? And he ain't been on it for ages. Ever since, this is a strange thing. I'm not gonna mention nothing because I know what he suffers from, right? So anyway, doesn't matter. You speak to him, you wouldn't even know he's got anything, right? But when I done this live where, because he used to come in and chat, which doesn't matter what time, usually late, whatever, but he just, as soon as I done the membership where you couldn't talk, which I didn't know, it was like a member, I was just testing it, right, you couldn't send a message or nothing like that, and I think he got the hump with that he couldn't, like that, and because I'm not telling him what he suffers from. I'll message him. I sent him something over about Neo 3 the other day, because obviously it's on PC, it's on PC, it's on PlayStation. I'll get it on PlayStation because it's gonna mostly be a bit iffy on. Yeah, I'd feel a little bit better on, because then you're paying more money on console than on Steam. It's 96 quid, £100 it is for. You have to buy the big bundle because it's the things. I sent him this the other day, he didn't even say thank you. It was a Neo 3, you might have watched it, I don't know. Right, so let me see, because he wouldn't have Twitter and all that, like he wouldn't have, he just gets up, games, let me just see. Okay. Let's have a look. This is not like him. He's painting infamous second son. His friends are private, yeah. I'm not going to message, I won't mention what he's got, but you talk to him, all I'm going to say is he would sound 100% normal. He's been through hell lately, last year, well, whenever it was. He got through something that could have killed him, so he beat it anyway, and then he's got some other issues, I'm not going to mention that. Must be the worst thing you could have, but he's had it for a long time, so yeah. So I've known him for the past 5 years since COVID. So yeah, it's not like him. We're friends on Facebook as well. You know, I got him to change his profile picture because he wouldn't change it. After Facebook, you know, he didn't change it for 10 years. I said change your face, update it. You know, I've got him to do just change some stuff. And I know the reason why I wouldn't buy my PS5 because it's another friend of his. He said, because you know of his illness. I said, yeah. I said, well, okay, yeah, right. So he won't buy it until he has to go to the shop and physically buy it. And I was like, oh, well, okay, if it is that bad, then. Let's see if he responds to this. Otherwise, you know. It's being a bit, you know, he's a grown man. He's a tall guy as well. He told me recently he's lost 4.5 stone, but, you know, I said to him, I won't mention nothing on it. He comes in and he earns points. God, my eyes are stinging. Yeah. You don't know what to do with them, it's high points. You've got to talk though. If people's watching and don't talk, you're not earning nothing. If you go into people's streams and don't talk, you don't earn zilcho. Nada, nothing, zilcho. Just like them, yeah. You earn absolutely especially the younger generation, God. So I grew up with no social media, so I know what it's like to have oh God, I didn't buy a phone till I was nearly 30, yeah. There you go. Didn't think they weren't important enough, not really. Flip phones, back then they would have been. I got offered loads of phones. But eventually I had to cave in. Then your phone got a camera. Then you got this. Then you got that. And then I just watched a Casey Neistat video, and he just does. You know, he does very good. I mean, he doesn't have to do YouTube anymore. He hasn't done it for a while. I'm surprised he come back to it because he's made his money. You know, a lot of money. I wonder if we pick up the. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would have thought so. These guys, because I was playing this class and I thought, I don't know, it's a bit. The spells, putting stuff to sleep. No bueno. No bueno. I could shoot this guy off the top here. We don't need these sombers. We got our weapons leveled up. They're all 13. The DLC is punishing, yeah. If you do a melee, then you're going to have really strong armor and the buffs and whatnot. But having no shadow tree fragments, God, does it show? It really does show. Yeah, and I've always thought that since they made that decision. When that's it, whether it's a lazy thing or easy thing to do, right? Everything, get rid of all the shadow tree fragments and upgrading your spirits. Going to plus 15. I don't think it does. You don't do much more damage. No. You know it's in Dark Souls 3 because I've got this mod that I can play. Right? But why I notice it so much? Because you don't do no damage in Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring you still do damage. You know? If Michael doesn't answer that, because I know he's playing a game and don't get a thing, then I think he might be in a bad headspace. That's all I'm going to say on that. Because I know how his mind works. I don't, because I haven't got that illness. But I know a lot of people that have. A good friend of mine died from it. So yeah, long time ago, back in 2010. So that's 15 years ago. From a heart attack in his sleep. Yeah. Because he was double his bloody weight and the heavy medications they put you on back then. Yeah. His picture, Anna, he's half Spanish, half Italian. She put a photograph of him and he was like 10 stone. Because then he's like my build, looks like a little bit like me. But he might have been a little bit older than me, you know. Only by months though, or a bit younger, I don't know, because it's been a long time. My ex-girlfriend contacted me about when he died, and then I saw a picture of Anna, who I nearly dated, his sister. She's quite tasty, but she was devastated. And then I saw a picture of because I hadn't seen him for a long time, Salvi, the one I'm talking about that died. He was, because then he's what 5 pin. I don't even think his brother, because his brother moved to northern Spain, Chippy. I don't even think his brother went to the funeral, because I got asked to go, so I was like, well, you know, I haven't seen those lot for like 20 years or whatever, you know. But if his brother was saying, yeah, there you go, there's the ancestors. I wonder what those spells would have been like, considering we played this class a little while ago and I just left it because I wasn't too sure. But looking at these, I'll find out in a minute now what they are. Because the new boss is going to be an ancestral, yeah, but a female. They'll have to put her somewhere. Could put her down here most probably. Oh, they're redoing it. They might put the boss down here, it wouldn't surprise me. It would be, because you got this down here, and they could add it down here, and they can't go hide behind here while my health comes up. Hiding. So you're gonna get bonked. You and your... Alright, what about this then? That might do us. We have got curtain armour. armor made of socks. So this would have been, I did do this class. It takes you have to go all the way and beat Consort Redan, right, to get Cintrinia's smile. So let's see what these non-working spells. That's what I put in the thumbnail. Doesn't work. Haven't worked since the DLC. I've picked them up loads of times, and they're in this class. When I pinched these yesterday after Gaius, I thought there was a strike of luck. No, but these, what would these be? Because I was playing this class. So Vaporwave, Spirit Siphon, Spirit Weaving, nothing. They look lackluster to me. The spells do like that. I mean, some of them look really nice, and they look like, I don't know, they could have had a lick of paint on them, if you know what I mean. So that's what I thought, because there's a couple of classes that take you to where you have to beat Consort, but it's not for his, what's he going to drop? Someone is for the armour. Then sometimes you might find when it took you so long to get there, it doesn't boost your stats. One was for Cintrinia's Lily, the thing from Cintrinia, which is in this one, the dream. Not the sleep, yeah. So then I knocked it on the head because I thought there's a couple of good weapons, but there'll be another weapon because obviously they've got the new boss coming out for this. There's a female version of Kaimit, so it wouldn't surprise me if because they're going to repath this because everyone's complained about it. So it wouldn't surprise me if they put him as a boss round here, because they're going to repath it, just make it easier to go through instead of like if you didn't know where you was going through here, it would take you hours, but we do know the sun's done. Let's kill that deer. We don't need to be here. No. Coming down here would have been the ball bearing, the class. Need to go up the lift. Sort of know which way to go without it being too much of a. This spell's got no reach. Yeah, notice that. Yeah. This, what they've done with this, they ripped it apart and just threw it out there and let you figure it out. But we have figured it out. It's not down here, it's back. And it's a long way. It's about an hour and a half. And I done this last week as well. I went through last week, so we shouldn't have to get cheat engine out to get the graces. So before I get too down here, we'll have to go back up. Oh, right there. You could mislead yourself, you know, because we didn't come up this way. This won't be this. I don't know. You need to go the other way. Yep. It's not. No. It's not. No. You don't have to go towards Placiduceus. You don't have to do that unless the class says you've got to do to get something. Then you walk back because there's a grace there. it just plays. It's just an endless thing. So wherever the lift was, we need to go back up there, which is mostly up there. And the other side. I just see it just a minute ago. Okay, round. See the reach? We don't need to do this. No. Basic. So when that way. Just let me jump over there. This is daft. This is right there. Look at it. It's got to be over there. I'm not. This is a bit of a tricky jump to jump over. Oh no! Where have I got to now? Yeah, it's that way. This will sort of be normal-ish. All those other ways. This is just our strong. Oh no, not you. That's what I mean. That's why it should just be. The Shard of Alexander's not here. You get small Alexander, small Shard of Alexander. But do you know what you're better off doing with this? There's got to be a reason, right? These you can't kill. Alright, just fly them off. Because we've got a weapon to do it. But the best thing for this is it's just run past everything. We are number one Squishamania. No. We only got one armor upgrade, which is a lot of in and cast speed, but 100%. He's going to come back to life as well. We need to hoot it, as they say in the West Country. Hoof it like a horse. Hoof it out of it. So what is below? It could be normal, but it's not normal there. If I jumped over there, what's below there? Because this is not going the right way, you know? No. You can go, oh, there's loads of little, you know, but the right way, yeah, is not this way. We haven't got a weapon. Well, I have, but so basically, this is the grace. You go round, this is the grace you got to get to. Here, there's the boss. It's not matter. It's not Godskin Joe. It's another boss. You have to get to somewhere around in there. This is all like this is not a solid area. It's like you end up out here in a minute and back out there. You need to do the boss Godskin. It's not. It's a different boss. Then you go just doing the normal way. You come around here. Then you get to here. Then bump Malakev. That done. That's the last key. It's working it out. Because I've got the sun. It might be up that way, but I've got bad sun coming through that. Not bad sun. The sun is fantastic for you, you know. Sunlight. But we got bad sun coming through the window in my eye. I think it's up this way. There's below. Don't want to die doing this stuff. Is it this way? Right, I'm not too sure if. Let me check. Right, this is a mind bending. Yeah. You might have to jump over there. Let's get to the boss, because it even usually this takes about 2 minutes to get through, right? To do, just say 10 minutes get to Malakev. That's it, done. Let me see, because there's a million bits here that this is a bit of an indicator. I did recognise this from going through, but the light systems. So then it pushes you to do a jump down to get something that's not worth it. This is I think I know. Right there, so what would this be? He's going to come back to life. It's not there. Oh, we got another. We totally got the wrong stuff here. Yeah. And Moog's Ruin will heal you very, very quickly. That's why we got it on. Start using heals. Oh, there you are, Michael. Yeah, no, I sent you that message because I was thinking, you know, you've been quiet for a couple of days, and I know, you know, I know how I know what's wrong sometimes, you know, as you know what I know, and you know I've never mentioned it on here or anything, because you still are my number one fan. We done some streams to TikTok the other day, first day. I done nearly 12 hours yesterday. This is going to be the last stream of this, because I even on the thumbnail of this, these guys, the convergence mod, right? So this we're in the thingy. So this is of this class, right? This spell here, and this is a master spell. This spell here has been in here since the DLC. So you know, DLC is over 18 months ago, right? So I put it in the thumbnail and put something else in it, right? Because look, so it forced me by knowing of this patch. Now the other patch is, you know, you've got to think what they've done with the updates up until April, August. So 2 months, but some people just looked on Twitter, where is it coming, 5.5 months? But these guys are still doing it. So with me, I didn't have to do this because it's the Dragonkin, right? So if you the Dragonkin, so the last one spell here, Shadow Ruin Keep of the Dragonkin, Albinuric Shack, north of the Shadow Keep, right? That meant yesterday I had to go and beat Gaius, beat Radahn, because you have to beat Radahn to go and do all this stuff to get into the DLC properly, which I didn't have to do. And I'd already paid this version. You know, it's still 2.2 from March, but it's added like 8 updates, but it's not like the 2.3 that's coming out. Sometimes it'd be this year, because there's a couple of there's most of about 3 patches, and this game will be not in beta no more. It'd be just a convergence mod, you know. So this is in the proper thing, but they could have, you know, take this out of this class, the writing, so you don't have to go like that, because I've picked up these spells since you could get into the DLC. So I mean, they could have put, you know, not had that in the writing, but instead they've left it in there. So that's why I stuck it on the thumbnail. I just clipped it, shrunk it down. I don't care how the thumbnail looks like. It's just a little bit of a statement, because we are playing as spells, or if you want to go melee, we just go strength. Now we can't use spells, but we are using spells because Gaius kicked my ass, and as soon as I went like this, spell mode, Gaius didn't kick my ass. And that was using this spell here. This is the highest spell in the game, but it's a bit trash going through here. But yeah, then I'd done a stream this the other day, then we went TikTok live. So first time live on TikTok as a stream. Comparing, considering I streamed all day, fell asleep for about an hour, woke up for so I've got the Atrium plugin, because you've got very ultra fast internet. I had to get it. Really, I've got it for the streaming, so I thought, and internet speed and whatnot. So we got ultra fast internet. So I was looking at YouTube streaming and YouTube slim file streaming, TikTok, because we can go to TikTok. I don't know, Twitch. No, I think there's going to be a huge lawsuit on Twitch because what happened at the weekend when a girl nearly could have got killed. That could go down within the next. It'd take about a year, I suppose. Kick, and just not. You put it this way. I could go live to Meta. I can't call it Meta. Facebook. Or Twitch or Twitter. I could go live to all those, but you have to set them up. But I've got the Atrium plate. I tried to set it all up, so the Atrium plugin is on here, and I set it up. Then it went wrong, and it's half set up. So that's how. Then I thought, well, I looked at TikTok, and it said, "Do you want to go live?" And I thought, well, let's go live. I wasn't sure if I was live, but yeah, we went live because I'm not a big TikTok guy, so I just went live on there. And I was on there for 7.5 hours. After streaming all day, half an hour sleep, midnight, checking the stuff on the OBS, then it went, oh, do you want to go live on TikTok? Not through OBS, but TikTok. So I went on that, but it didn't go onto my mod, didn't go on the PC, so I had to play a PlayStation game that's using my PC, which uses, God, it's like having the oven on. So yeah, more people, more watchers, so you got more engagement. They were sharing and whatnot. So it's just a different thing. It's just new. It's a different platform. I mean, you know, I'm not browsing. I'm not a doom scroller or anything like that. But it was nice to just stream, because people multi-stream on. You know, usually it goes. People, especially, and you got to reach a criteria of followers on, most probably on Twitter, X or whatever. Usually go Twitch for the streaming first. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok. You can go live. You've got to set up all your OBS. I mean, it doesn't matter how big the screen is, but while that was all going on, I didn't mean to, I just got carried away with the TikTok stream. That's what it was, because we had quite a few viewers, and this girl, she come up to me, she said she liked one of my videos, quite a sexy looking American blonde girl, and she had about 250,000 followers and loads of other things, and she's doing like loads of gangster stuff, blonde, American blonde, you know, but lip syncing to this gangster like rap stuff. Then she contacted me, right, and she said, "Do you want to buy some tokens?" And I said, "What was all that about?" And she liked some of my videos, all that lot. Next thing I see, she got banned. She had a lot of followers, loads. But that sort of person would just blow up quickly. So I don't know what coins are or anything, because I don't know the platform. Do you know what I mean? But they must have seen, because I'm verified on YouTube. You know, I'm an affiliate on Twitch, even though I don't go on that platform. TikTok was the first ever live stream. It's TikTok Studio, you know. Perhaps they just, because I said, okay, what is this? Because I'm used to people trying to sell you stuff which is, you know, pay to win. Because the view botting system that's been allowed on Twitch for years has been crazy. And it's been allowed for years. It's still going on now, massively. But I'll tell you what, it's extremely expensive, yeah. But then you get the money back. Twitch don't give a muck. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about it. So I was watching Asmongold talking about it, all this Twitch drama, and he was talking about it's just not right in the head, Asmongold, because all the money he's got, he's got to the stage where because he don't do enough for his money. He just called it's poison. Money is poison to him. That's what he said. He said, I last looked at my analytics on YouTube a year ago, and I don't know if we can. There's a way here, and I've missed it. I think it's the long log. And he just said everything poison, because Moist Critical turned off all AdSense. That's it. He's done. He's earned 50, some people reckon he's earning about £70 million. He doesn't need to earn money. He said, do you know what? I don't need people to come in my streams that have done a hard day's work and pay £10 to me when I've been lucky and I've had this. And he said, I've been lucky. And he's been lucky, that's it. You know, he said, I've got the money, you know, that's it. He's turned everything off. No AdSense, no memberships, no Twitch, everything, nothing. So nothing's monetized no more. So that money would last him for the rest of his life, yeah. And all AdSense has been turned off. So none of the, you know, because he's been on YouTube since 2007. So there you go. So. Then Asmongold had to react to that video. Then he started calling all sorts of things about money. Oh yeah, but he doesn't change his life, Asmongold. You know what I mean? Because he said I just paid a tax bill, and they asked how much it was, and he didn't get into it, but he needed it. To put it this way, he said it was 7 figures. So 7 figures is a lot of money. Yeah, but he's made a lot of money. When you can call, I tell you what, right. When someone hasn't done a hard day's work in their life and you can call 10 grand absolutely shit money, then there's something fucking wrong with you, and you live in a house that's, you know what I mean, that's like a pit, and you call 10 grand is, you know what I mean. If someone gave me 10 grand today, what I'd mostly do, I'd just upgrade my PC, that would be it. And I can't move out of this place under contracts, do you know what I mean? But it's too expensive to go and rent somewhere else, and so 10 grand is still not a lot of money. It would be to put it in my hand, you know. If someone gave me £1,000, I've got to sell this tonight, look, because I don't like Xbox controllers. Because I've got the PlayStation controllers. This is brand new. This is an Xbox One controller. I'm sending this to a guy with the case and all tonight for 20 quid. £20, yeah. I was down and I'm talking to this guy. He's getting a thingy and whatnot. I think it's this way we all go. Hop, skip and jump. There, yeah. So I've got to go at 6 PM just down the bottom of the road here. Sell that because I won't use it, because I've got 2 PS5s to sell. Loads of controllers. I need the money. Yeah, I just got the YouTube payment. Yeah. Do you know how much the minimal YouTube payment is? I'll tell you how much it is. It's 60 quid. Do you know how long it took me to earn 60 quid? Do you know how long? To earn £60, and YouTube with tax, it worked out £57, right? It's took me since March to earn 60 quid on here. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? And I see some guy, a fat kid, who's moaning about his podcast that earns £10,000 a month, and he's moaning about Linus Tech Tips. Oh, I thought, gosh. So it's £10 a month. No, wait, yeah, £10 a month, £10,000 a month. Podcast, okay, £50. He done all the breakdowns of it. Of this is what he earns, and he's got another channel anyway, right? So he's just trying to compare himself to big streamers that are earning a lot of money, right? That have 100 employees and whatnot, you know. Anyway, so his payout £50 a thumbnail, right? That's that. The podcast, to get it all going, costs £1,000. Take that out. So the final bill that he earns every month is $5,700 taken out to get the thingy a month. That's what he earns a month, dollars. Do I get that? No, I don't get that. No, not at all. I'm just like putting a state of fact, and that's on one of his. That's just on the podcast channel. And he's moaning like hell, left, right, and centre about Linus tips and memberships. And I'm like, you shouldn't be talking like that. Do you know what I mean? You know, £5,000. I know what a lot of people, considering you're on YouTube, sitting on your ass, not really doing nothing. You know, He didn't say how much the other channel earned. I'm guessing. Oh, I don't know. That's just the podcast. So it's nearly £6,000 because you're taking off what YouTube take out. So it's £6,000 plus £6,000. I'm just trying to work it out why he's moaning so much. Considering if you're doing like a job, a monthly job. So the minimum wage in the UK is, if you're working, so I think it's £33,000 a year. Remember, the pound is worth more than $1, but you've got to put them on all equal footing. The dollar is higher than the pound is higher than the dollar, but you know they're all the same. Dollar, euro, pound, you know, it's all really the same. America's just dead cheap to live in, but healthcare is, you know, extreme. If you haven't got it, you're pretty much fucked, you know. I mean, we've got the NHS, but I mean, good luck with that. Yeah, the NHS. If you've got a private doctor here, you'll get everything done. You have to pay for it, you know. But the world is changing so much. I don't like talking about it. I mean, but it is. It's not here. It's everywhere. I mean, you've got the law, Michael, in your country. We should have it. Ban the burqa. Yeah, ban that burqa. So I know it's in Denmark. Because they put it on, someone done it in YouTube. It's banned in Portugal, it's banned in Denmark, it's banned in France. Any face coverings at all. There's a couple of other countries. Will it be banned in UK when we've got a human rights lawyer as a Prime Minister? No, I don't think so. You know. Oh, and I found out, I was because Tommy Robinson was out in Israel, right? Who all the money's coming from, everything, right? Who owns London? Who do you think owns London? Where's all the money come from? I was hearing this yesterday. It's all from Qatar. Yeah? Qatar, and which is super rich. Qatar, the wealth that's all pouring into, you know, these governments, whatnot. It's Qatar and some other Muslim country. That's why we're getting flooded with all these Islamists, you know what I mean? You know? Our Labour government have got 4 Islamic thingies in Parliament. They just tried to ban. This is the UK, Christian country, right? This is what come out, right? This went through, I see it on the news yesterday, right? So the UK decided to not allow Sharia law in the court system here. Can you believe that? This is the UK that invented the Magna Carta, that is free speech, which we don't have in the UK here, right? And they decided, yeah, we're not going to have Sharia law courts in the country. Fucking unreal, innit? You know what I mean? You know, you'd think it'd be obvious. And do you know who's a bit? So Qatar, the money and all that lot. So it's all behind Blair and his son, because they set to make, with these ID cards, they're set to make billions of pounds out of it. So if this ID card went for it, I'm lucky, I've got Italian blood in me, so that comes, I'm out of here. I'll have to go to Italy somewhere, because, you know, it'll be through my mum, so I'll be able to get an Italian passport, or I'd just go back to Spain and go to Gibraltar or somewhere like that. Even though it'd be a huge thing for me but it's not like I've lived, you know, I lived in Spain is more preferable for me, really, because I've lived there for 7 years before. I'll just go back to the same place, because you got Gibraltar, which is, Britain is part of the British colonial system. Did I come up here or go down here? Anyway, yeah, it's absolutely balmy what's going on in the world, and all these countries, and it just gets worse. Starmer is, even Trump said Starmer, our Prime Minister keeps on running away to all these meetings. He's off again. He's never in Parliament. He's just running away because he's it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. I don't like talking about it, but it's hard not to talk about it when it's in the news every 5 minutes. And it's not, the mainstream media didn't used to support it, but they have to now, because it's, the public were blind, but it's only YouTube. We have to get down there. That's not the way, but you've got it all. Ban the birthdays, you put it in here. Would it go through law here? No, it wouldn't. We've got a Muslim, what's the name? Home Secretary. Yeah. That's back. Front is over there. Oh, God. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible. The whole of Europe is like it. It's not just the UK. If you imagine if Trump didn't get elected, God, the world would be in a terrible place. I would say that now, 100%. Yeah. I was looking at what they'd done in El Salvador, because it used to be the highest murder capital in the world, right? It's not no more. No. Do you know why? They're all in prison. All of them, all the gangs. Reformed and everything. Do you know what the Prime Minister of El Salvador said? He talked about the UK. Yeah? I thought, what are you talking about? What, the free speech thing that we haven't got, Because we bloody invented it. The Magna Carta is 1,000-year-old, meaning free speech, but it all happened last year with the lawyers and whatnot. So the Prime Minister of El Salvador, which had the highest murder rate in the world, because Trump sent them all back. They're all in prisons. Whether you think it's all in him, these guys have committed the worst crimes. They're all gangs, right, in the world. But they're paying for it. I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah. We've done like the film Wrong Turn. Yeah, because that Prime Minister of El Salvador, he done a huge. I watched it and I thought, 2 years ago their country was terrible. Now country, no trouble, no gangs. Trump sent them all back. The Prime Minister, they're all in these prisons, and it's like a military style thing. They've all got their heads shaved, they're all covered from head to toe in gang affiliated tattoos. Now the streets of El Salvador are, because they all come from, there's all in the USA, so they just got Trump just hard, what would you call it, weren't taking no shit, that was it basically. he's like, nah, just fuck it. Because that's what he said about our Prime Minister. He said the problem with this guy, which is true, he faces a bit of trouble and he's off just like... We're talking about Parliament and all the scandals and whatever. So if anything happens, he's off on a plane. He likes to be seen on the world stage, even though he's getting disliked left, right and centre. I was just here, wasn't I? Hold on, no, we might have... There's a thing over there. Yeah, whatever it is, I mean, it's... The whole place is shit, but the UK, I just come up here, didn't I? Yeah. That's the problem with this. You lose... I've lost track. Hold on. No, we haven't lost track. It doesn't about doing that fight there, because that fight just chucks you down. Dragon fight there, it just chucks you down, you beat your dragon and puts you out of the way. So let me see which is... Might be up this way, but you gotta watch all the games. Oh yeah, Michael, another thing I was looking at, Neo 3. So it's on PC as well. PC reviews and then PC DLC Neo is £100. Okay, £100 on the game, yes, a lot of money, but that's all free. There's 3 DLCs with it. So I was looking at the Steam review and it's all negative. I think from playing the demo and the feedback, and I sent you a link. I watched that. I know what they're changed in it in the game, because it's the same guy that's made Neo 1, Neo 2. When he said there was no Neo 3, will I be playing on PC? No, I'll be playing on console. Yeah, it's gonna be better on console. It must really take a lot of patches to get it right. I know it will on PC, because there's no issues with it on console, but people have found problems with it that played it on PC, so it's in a negative. So I was like, okay, but there you go. Not here. These must have line resistance. Fuck off! Made a squish. Oh my god, because I can't come back to life. I can stay dead. Yep. Yeah, so with the Neo 3 thing, I was looking at it, so that is £100. So it's £93 on Steam. The reviews are terrible. I thought it was a PS5, because obviously we've got the PS5 Pro. I just thought it was a PS5 console exclusive. It's not, it's on Steam, so it comes out together. So I looked and I thought, bad, so I thought, I'm not fucking having all this, updating all your bloody Nvidia drivers and whatnot, and not running properly. I want it working properly off the bat, so we'll have to play it on, because it's PS5 Pro enhanced, but whatever that does, I don't know. But so with the ninjutsu thing, you can replenish it. through fighting. This is what the guy was saying, which I didn't realise. I played the demo and I knew the demo wasn't going to go through. No, go through to the actual game, so I just only played a pinch of it and left it like it was. It's still on my thingy now, console now. So I thought. So I didn't realise that on the with ninjutsu bump 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 bump. Instead of you going back and sitting at a grace and refilling your boxes, you can refresh your ninjutsus in the game. So if you go ninja build, you bump 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 bump. You're gonna have infinite by them coming back to you. If you go samurai, then you got the deflects. Now I've seen everything what they do, and this is like a proper deflect parry whatnot system. So they said, okay, they've done this, done that, but matey, who is the head guy from Team Ninja, because remember, you know, you're talking Neo 2017, so he was saying, we did say to the fans we weren't going to make it, but we did have it sort of like in the back of our hands. They done it for the fans, yeah. They made it for the fans, but they got the framework already there, because they mostly would be using just a graphical bump. Most of the Rise of Ronin's big engines is open world, and £100. I done an update on just changes. I done an update on Black Myth Wukong the other day. Guess how much it was? 90 gigabytes an update. And it's also I played it on consoles, a platinum game on console. Huge update, made it play just better, 60 FPS, doesn't matter what you are, because it's an Unreal Engine 5. But this means only one thing for such a huge update, with just things being a lot better thing. Putting the ground layer down for the DLC that's coming. So I mean, it does play good on. It will play a lot better on PC, no on console now, because it is a really heavy hitting game. But anyway, I didn't know it's 90 gigabytes when I downloaded it, the patch. I don't know if I've done it on console or not, but yeah, that is too much of an update. Someone made a video of it, so obviously it's for the thingy. The DLC that should be coming on its way, because 90 gigabytes is, I think the game was that. I think the game was 100 gigabytes, because I know a couple of games I downloaded from Steam were 100 gigabytes. And knowing that Neo 3 is going to cost 100 quid as 100 gigabytes. We have got the storage, and also got the storage here on PC, but we're going to play. So Neo 3 will be on console, then the second Returnal game, obviously that is console only, then it'll be ported to PC in a year's time. But I didn't know that it was all hold on, got to work out which way to go here. I didn't know the Neo 3 was Steam and PC. No, I thought it was just. I thought it was not Steam and PC. I thought it was just PlayStation only, console exclusivity. Wait there. Hold on. Wait there. No, I don't want to mess this up. No, that's. You don't need to do that. No, you don't need to do that boss fight there. You can, but it will throw you out of kilter. So how have you been then, Michael, then? just playing. I need to chill back. I need to chill back and do no streaming whatsoever. I need to chill back and just play a game on console that I haven't played for. Well, not at least. Oh, Death Stranding 2. Just don't put it online because there's so much copyright music in there. I need some chill time on, you know. This is not the right way. I know it's not. Right down there is where Placidus is. You don't have to go that way. I'm thinking you have to go this way. I bet I can't jump over there though. Because when I come through it before, no, I went that way. Yeah, this is not the right way. Hold on. You won't make that jump. It might look it, you won't. Because I can remember coming from over the other side, past that dragon, going down that way. That's the way to go, yeah, that way. But this jump looks too far. Oh! Oh, fucking hell. How far does this put me back? Oh, great. Oh, dear oh Lord. Then we have to go to spells, so we go... I mean, it's not. I don't think we'll be able to level up anymore again. Anyway, I don't know much. I can't remember what it is. Level up anyway. Not that it's going to matter because we. Right. Okay. It's these bloody things here, yeah. Because this is like I just will run through it naked, yeah. Oh, that's it, misery. Okay, alright. I could have put something else on, yeah, that gives me a little bit more health and a bit more mind, even though we got enough. I could have gone with the other thingy instead of, because you got passive healing with, what's his name, Ark. Just leave all these out. Because this might look normal, but it's not. No. We was near there, but I was off the. I was on the wrong side of that thing. So where the ruins at? See, they're right back here, and. But you end up back going that way anyway, because this is I done this last week without even dying. Oh yeah, and as of the dagger, why have I got a dagger in the hand? Yeah, because it gives us a 20% boost against these spells. Hold on, wait there. Oh. Why? That is so weird. That is... They haven't got rid of that. That's opening up to... What do we call it? Where are we in the... Yeah. I jumped down here as well. It's not the... Yeah, but this is not the fight for... Which is not Godskin Joy, so he's a boss like these enemies here. We have to see whether we go melee or spells. God. No, this is a pain. This is like a proper you need by that. See, yeah, I won't kill him because it's the undead. I mean, I don't know if I've got a weapon for that. I'm not worried about that. We got sort of trapped up there. The right way was the opposite way. I could see it myself because the right, you got that dragon there. I was the opposite side of it. That's the thing. Just by looking at, like, I think when I come through it last week doing this, like, there is a bit of a lamp system here because they're going to rework this, just the pathing of it. As of the boss, that you don't have to do that dragon, I do know that, because you just fall down, you have to come back out of it anyway. This is designed to mentally destable you. It definitely is, 100%. Oh, right, wait there. This spell shit. You know it is. It's it's kind of powerful, but I mean it hasn't got the distance. No. Do you know what? See? It's not. That's the guy that was shooting at me, right? From over the back. I know it is. Let's fall down there. Those ruins, I bet we end up getting towards those, even though there's water down there. I didn't notice that before. You got that down there. I do know the way through it, kind of. that bit. It's the parkour bit. If you get one of these wrong, then you'll end up. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, because you've got these parts. Perhaps if you do get to that bit, I need to know. I know some markers here in my head. When you get there, you know it's forward sailing. That's where I was. That's where I was. That's sort of ruins. They're above me. Yeah, because there's a trap up there. That's why. You're ganked. This is the wrong spells for it. Yeah, because these don't die. You need the You need. There's an Asher War. There is one spell. I can't think what it is. That kills him outright. Where? Yeah. This is. I think this is what happened. Yeah. This is the other. Going across that way over there, and that way. Going up that way is, I'm not too sure which way. If I went up, yeah, that's where my ruins are there. I don't think I've got the power because we've nerfed our health. Taking more damage from that. You can't do much more than that for power. Mind you, we could put spells that don't work in the game. Yeah. This is a gank right here. It is one right there. Wow. Keep these dead. This happens in this is like a bit of a gank in the main game, right? We got his friend over here. Oh. Oh, would you? Oh, just we were right there. Look. Oh dear, oh Lord. No, I couldn't get the hill. He popped the bubble and the other one. If I do the melee option, then you have to have a weapon. I can't be bothered to make it because it's only a short area. It's only this part through here. You can't rush this. Yeah, the ruins were there. I'm not worried about the ruins, but so you got the strength for the underworld, which I have to change the talismans, but we're just doing the spell thing. And even though what's his name's ruin, Moog's ruin is passive healing. It's just that's the That's the wrong way. I knew it, but I can't take a hit. There's only one armor set for this, yeah, and it's this one here, which boosts your int up by a mile and cast speed up by a lot, and that's it. And lightning damage, because this is lightning magic, so frost lightning magic, yeah. I mean, I've got one weapon I can make that will just do melee, right? It will just kill all of these. Yeah, we got the stones. I'll just put it on a katana. That's it. Because these things can come back to life, driving you absolutely mental. You know, which I might do because these. I always make a weapon like this when I come to Farum Azula, but you know, this is half the enemies here. You know. Considering I'm still trying to figure out. Last time I was there, I had a plain sailing straight, you know, not having to get cheat engine out to find the graces or anything. We just went straight through it. Lemon squeezy, easy. Yeah. This took last time, so we're literally here again. Obviously, you'd walk this way, you're going, bomb. Godskin duo, but obviously it's not there. So there's a mistake I'm making here, because we're ending up in the same path. I took some bullet points last time. Just some visual cues. Knowing that you don't have to go there, we don't have to do the Placiduces. No, if it's the class, then Placidus is holding us. Then you'd have to beat him. He's not hard to beat. For me, in the Garden of Eyes mod, you beat Placiduces and it warps you to a total different area, which I'd done in the game crashed. It was the update back in August, and which is called Zenith of Time. You know. Which is on another level, yeah. But it's like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, 3 in space, yeah. Hard it is because you get your. Doesn't matter how high you are, you're one of the bosses you got to beat, the Penetrator from Dark Souls 2, is you got to beat him, but with all your stats halved. Even at level 500, and 1 second clip of the sword, you're done. You know? Really, you just got to level up your vigor so you can survive a second hit of the sword, because you're fighting like a shoebox, you know? When you start stressing, this is when you. It's like when you're going through it, you're killing everything. And remember, this is not like a faith or anything like that, but there is spells. Yeah, just go melee and just use another melee weapon to kill these guys outright, and then you ain't got to worry about it. But where is that? So you're coming back here and you're going this way. If I went through up here, oh, it's you can warp up here through here. You'd be out here. last time I took these as a sort of a visual cue. These lamps, and because we've been through this, will be about the 8th time going through this. This is not fun. I can tell that for now. Yep, we're back here again, right back here. Right there, so it's not the pots. Hold on, let me see. Could you jump across that bit there? I don't think you go up here, no, but then. It might be. Oh, well, do you know what? Yeah, I think this takes us to, because there's a lamp there. There's a grace there as well. This is the wrong way, but we don't need things like this, but this does lead to our friend now. It's not worth doing this. No, not today. No. Did he go off? Now these the other ones, they're alright because I can't see shit because the light's coming through the window. Gotta be careful. Yeah, we are, because you've got the dragon there. This will be just a somber, which you don't need. Oh no, it's. We don't need that. We don't need to fight. I can't. Wait then, let me. Yesterday was proper autumn, pissing down with rain. I got quite an expensive cardigan. Like this, but this got mangled, so I bought a new one. But I didn't look after it. I bought exactly the other one, same, but it's hung up and kept. Looked after. Blue skies. Seaside weather. Oh. I've been drinking creatine. Not drinking it. Yeah, no, drinking it. God, my brain's been changed. Yeah, I'm telling you. Creatine monohydrate. Really good for mental health. Your gut biome. I feel like that. I've suffered from sleep deprivation for years. The other day when I was tired, I'd done a long stream on here during the day. I fell asleep at night. I watched a video. I thought, something called OBS. Checked it. Couldn't get it working. I thought, okay. Then I looked at TikTok. I thought, go live. I wasn't intending to go live. Went live till 7:30 in the morning, and that's like nearly like doing a 24-hour stream. As soon as I stopped at 7:30 in the morning, and I woke up yesterday at 2:30 in the afternoon. Then I woke up fine. It's all I just, because we've been on creatine now for the week. and I was getting a bit of stomach cramps and whatnot. But people have been taking it for years, and for mental health, if you want to really have good mental health and really knock sleep deprivation in the thingy, I think this is the way to go. You're going to miss everything this way. The mental health aspect side of it, because everyone's got it, you know. This helps. Yeah, 100%. It's your gut biome, everything. There's no bad thing about it. Something about your kidneys, they said don't ignore it. I had a little bit of a pain in my back, but then I always get pains in my back. So there's no proof of kidney damage or anything like that. There's no proof of all these things I'm talking about. Things you will get will be like I did get bloatedness, bit of constipation, bit of the old bit of diarrhea and whatnot. That's expected for the first 2 weeks. Considering these women are taking it, that are, you know, with all these issues, they're taking it up to 20 milligrams, 20 grams a day, right? So 20 grams a day. This is the right way now, I do know that. 20 grams a day for the real power boosting, mental clarity, all that lot. So yeah, winner chicken dinner. So effects should subside if you do get, not everyone's gonna get stomach issues, but I did. They've gone. So the cramps, no more. And bloatedness. I mean, it's a bit difficult, this is. We're taking a lot of damage because some of these talismans have got on that. Yeah, it's, do you know what, for what it's worth, I paid £6 for that, you know? 5 grams a day. If you really want to boost your mental health and your gut biome, then you have to go up to 20 to 15 grams a day, then go back down to 10 grams a day. This is what I was watching all the women doctors talking about. I'm not doing any muscle training or anything like that, do you know what I mean? I'm trying to just boost my mental health and whatnot. That's all that's about. And with sleep deprivation, if you get that like I've been getting, you can just, yeah, you're not feeling all that, oh fucking like what you're gonna die, do you know what I mean? You can still feel like, okay, I didn't get a good night's sleep last night, you know? I don't feel too bad. Otherwise, not like me, because I've gone like 3 or 4 days with no sleep and had to do stuff. And that's where we are. That's where we got to go, right there. There's the grace. No, that's the grace right there. So we are on the right way. So Michael, I mean, you know, I'm not saying to everyone to do this, but I tell you what, it's the most researched thing in the world right now, creatine, because people associated with bodybuilders, people have been on it for years. It's the monohydrate, and that's the cheap one. It costs nothing. You just mix it up in the water. Yeah, I can feel the benefits now. I can feel the benefits now after taking it for just under a week. But if you did get a few stomach issues, then mine have gone, because I had bloatedness and stomach cramps and whatnot for a bit, for about 3 days, and they just went. But you got one thing you have to do is with this, you have to drink an extra litre of water a day. That's it. That's what they say, but because you know, because what's happening is with the creatine, it's taking the water out of your body and it's putting it into your muscles. So, no. But with all the studies, it's with mental health, I mean, you know, anxiety, everything, depression, all that, well-being, it's just so good. The most studied thing this is, yeah, worldwide. And A lot of people could most probably get off all them. If they're on a lot of medication, should get off them. Because some people, you know, in America they pay for you to be sick. Believe me, I do know that. But I'm not gonna, like, I'm no doctor or anything like that, but I can say what I feel after taking it for, like, I know a lot of people have been taking this for years, but they're pumping steroids as well, so, because it's illegal to take steroids in the UK, you're allowed to, it's not against the law. I've never juiced up or anything like that, because it's not my thing, you know. Never been to the gym. I've never had to really, because I've worked hard as a plasterer all my life, so I've always been pretty and I've always exercised, unless I'm slouching around doing something like this, but you know. But the creatine, I can feel has done something, especially up there in there, it's done something up there, because it's gone through my body, so it's a very good for your gut biome, and we all know how good that is. And it's so bloody cheap. You could buy a big box. I've got a box like this, $6.99 from Lidl's. It tastes of nothing. And you got to take it in the morning. So you've got to have 5 milligrams with food. And it's the monohydrate, because there's different forms. Monohydrate is the cheapest, but it's the most powerful as well. So it's the cheapest out of all the creatine, but it's the most powerful. It's the best one for you overall. I was skeptical, and I thought, okay, it's nothing wrong in trying it. But then when I'm looking into all these people coming out, and I'm thinking, well, It's nothing's. You won't die from taking it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, these fucking dogs. Can't die now. No. Oh, could you believe that? Dogma. Oh, don't do this. This is driving me absolutely mad. This is. Don't want to start, because we're pretty close to where we got to go. Yeah. Did that burst? Well, anyway, I'm not here to promote it. I mean, if people are taking it, yeah, you must feel a lot better for it. Do you know what I mean? The problem is suffered with all kinds of things like that. Do you know what I mean? Mental health conditions and whatnot, and getting older and whatnot. It absolutely does wonders, and because in your gut biome, that's one thing it does, and your mental health, huge. I feel a lot clearer, more clarity in my head, in my thinking, you know? If you're on medications or whatever, you don't have to come off them. I'm just saying, if you can't, I know antidepressants, if the doctor tried to put you on antidepressants, they are fucking they'll ruin your life, believe me. I will say that. They are so difficult to come off, I will tell you. 2-year taper. Yeah, I know that. It changes all your brain chemistry around. All of them. They're all shit. It's every single one of it. Out of all the stuff that I've been on, I've never been on anything like that. Never, ever, ever. They offered me them once years ago, and I said no way. And thank God, because they keep you ill. You know, proper ill. You know, you try coming off them. You'll be in bed for 2 years. Any of them. It doesn't matter what ones. Some people choose, well, if you can't handle it, then you have to stay on it for the rest of your life, but no. Anyway, we should be getting through. We've missed. We need to get do I need that fight though? We do. So with the spell mode, we might have to do melee mode with this boss. He's a bit rough and drop it. But mind you, Gaius was giving us a beat in the melee mode. As soon as I put the spells on, he was insta killed. Would you take something like that, Michael, creatine, or don't you give a monkeys? Because I that's how I thought, and I thought I can say something. It helps me. I feel more awake and more as a functioning, get up and go, whatnot, and do you know what I mean? Considering what I have to take, what I take and whatnot, do you know what I mean? So, I feel a lot better, I will say that, yeah. So there's definitely something's gone like that in my brain and like bumps it like that, and it's, yeah. It's the most researched thing at the moment out there, this creatine stuff. Bodybuilders, obviously they've been using it with steroids, but for everyday people, if you want to put on a bit of muscle, then by all means, help you lose weight. That's why you got to drink. You've only got to drink an extra litre of water, because you're taking water out of your body and it's going straight into your muscles. That's what creatine does. And over 5 grams is when you 20 grams and going back down. If you do 20 grams a day, this is what women were doing for the brain stuff and the real gut biome. They was doing that, then going down to 10 a day. It's natural, it's a natural thing. So I don't even know where it comes from. Would you take it, Michael, or I don't know? My mum's been talking about a long time about taking it, because she's got loads of problems, stomach problems and whatnot. It's going to help all that, I know it is, and I told her about the results. She said, okay, well, oh. Wrong turn. Oh. Well, I think which way is it? Up. I think I have to go up. I've got no heal. I've just got this passive healing. Fuck off. Oh shit! Oh, really? Don't put me back there. Come on, let there be a. It's got to be a. We haven't got a grace. No. Oh no, we did. We got this one. Okay. Oh, that. Oh. Oh, we're back. Yeah. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, I thought I was going back to the land of the. Let me see this. I'm sure I've done a circle of this. Oh, so the thing's not. I didn't activate the rune. So that's not working. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Yeah, Michael, you should look into it, mate. I mean, I'm not joking there. I feel better for it. You'd notice it as well. I'm telling you. Mentally, physically. First day, I'll tell you what, I felt bloated. I had stomach cramps. And I was thinking, well, I'm getting these anyway. Then after a while, I was like, they said if you're getting these, not everyone's going to get those problems, but I would get those problems, I know. Then I had some really bad stomach cramps, and I thought, oh God, you know, but I'm used to having really bad stomach cramps, and they would go. But they said everything just subsided after 2 weeks. 4 days, I was good. I mean, it's the best supplement I've ever taken, I can tell that for now, because it's natural. If you talk to your doctor about it, just remember, some doctors will, you know, because it could get you off your medications and whatnot. Doctors are like sort of made to sort of keep you a bit ill, you know what I mean? It's like if you're doing a ketogenic diet, you know what I mean? They say, oh, we don't recommend that, you know. They just go by the default, as soon as you wake up, have breakfast, carbs and all this lot, when we all know. You've got a guy called Dave Aspinall in America. He's a bit of a biohacker. He was saying about the benefit, and also the benefit of nicotine as well, but not as smoking, but as the benefit of nicotine as chewing. Yeah, chewing nicotine. Yeah, a little bit. Because he's a quite a well-known biohacker. The American guy, Dave Aspinall. He takes a lot of... you're not meant to take creatine in your coffee, but he says, oh, my creatine. He takes the stuff that you wouldn't even... Yeah. They make a lot of money, though, out of all this. But I'm just saying, with the creatine stuff, they're all doing it. Every single person, everyone on the podcast, all these... If you watch podcasts, all these, just every dot, there's not anyone nobody's not taking it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you will build muscle on it. Yeah, you will. You'd lose, because you take all the water out of your body, it goes into your, that's how it's metabolised. But on the higher doses, because that's what they found, is that the mental, you know, it's where you get the huge brain boost. Is that him over there? Yeah. I felt I could feel more clarity in my head as well, so... no one's ever died or anything like that, but if you've got kidney problems or anything like that, there's no, because there was people saying concerns like whatever like that, there's no worry about that. People have asked these questions, they said I've had these kidney issues and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Is it safe to take? Yeah, it's 100% safe to take. The monosaturate one is the cheapest one. Yeah, that's the most powerful one. Yeah. So I'm no health guru, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's made me feel better. I would say that, because I know what it's like to feel absolutely like shit. That's made me feel like I'd put myself at about, I'm trying to get away from these things. Say if I was at 50-50, you know, which a lot of people are, you know, feeling sort of a bit shit, a bit bad. I'm at about 80%, literally. No, it's up to people that want to do their research and look. But if you mention a doctor, I know what doctors are like. They pay to keep you sick. You know, if obviously you need certain medications. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say that, but this is just an add-on. Now I take some proper. Oh, there's the ball goes helmet there. I take some stuff that, you know, that's proper out there. I'm not going to mention what it is, but I think Michael knows what I have. But it's helped me there. Oh. I'm sure we have to go down this way. The reason why I've died so much here is because fucking this armour. We've got one spell. Where am I? There. Anyway, yeah, it's cheap, it's free, that's all we're going to mention on that. I can feel, so really all the effects meant to, it's a lifestyle choice, you know. If you want to turn bloody body fat into muscle without doing nothing, because it is you're meant to work out on it, you know. You'll build muscle within a week with just doing light weights, you know. That's why you have to drink a lot of water. You definitely got to drink an extra litre of water a day while you do this, you know. If you don't do it, because this is what happened to me the first day I took it, I forgot about the water. I woke up at midnight, literally, just I fell asleep early. I woke up at midnight with leg cramps. Yeah, really bad. But I'm used to that, you know. I've had all those sorts of things waking up. But I remember I didn't drink a lot of water that day, and that's when I woke up with leg cramps since. So, you know, all my legs were just cramping up. Just before then, I used to keep on waking up with like dead legs, everything. That's all gone. Dead legs, cramps, every single place that you could think of. Hold on. We're near Seda is over there, so the boss is over there. Then you have to jump down that way. Then I know my way. Do I have to jump down? When you've got to go over. We've got that grace though. These guys, when they reconsider, you know, I went all the way out my way to get the spells that didn't exist. This is normal around here, if you know this. I think it's back this way because of the pathing of how that drops off there, but then that could be a bit of a guess. Oh. Yeah, I think that's it. That's a lot. I think that's it. There's no grace up here though, I don't think. See this spell? Alright, let's do a... That will last forever up there. Okay. Oh. No. This is good, but this is just a one. The ones I can use at the moment is just this. Might have to go into melee mode. I'm sure I'm sure we're near this because I can. Should be a grace here. Then fight that. So some normal stuff, then as we come through that way, then there's a grey cell. No, there is. So how many runes we lose, but it doesn't really matter. Let me see. Let me be your fantasy. There's our fight. Yeah, I know it. So that would be... Oh, I don't know. This boss is seriously... I don't know. Gaius was a pain. And I done melee. But Gaius just runs into you with the boar. And as soon as I hit him with this one spell, he just disintegrated. But melee, I was having no luck. because the spells are behind him, you know. So if we go, yeah, because this guy's really, you know. Right. So if you read these spells, right there, get the spells up. This is us. Strength of the underworld. I've used this because been using this. Nerfed. We could put something else on, but this is. We could use Thingy's rune. Oh, I forget what it was because it's more FP. Right, so you can't use any sorcery with the strength. So a sorcery of the this is what we done, but it didn't work with Gaia. So I had to go with the spells, which works. So a sorcery of artificial denzines of the underworld, legendary enchantment, will activate, increase all weapon damage by 10%, reduce weapon stamina consumption by 20%, increase all absorption by 20%, reduce total FP by 50%, and reduce all spell damage by 20%. Effect never expires. What we're using at the moment as we're doing spells is all sorceries and official denzines and underworld legendary enchantment. While acts increases FP by 20%, add additional FP regeneration 10p per second, increase all spell damage by 10%, reduce all HP by 30%, decreases all weapon damage by 50%. Never is, yeah. This guy's proper, like, yeah. He's so we just have to do there's a change of things, or we just go to change. We've got the fist weapons here. What's the stats? 1000. What's 1000? Is it this? This is not even on our spells, but this has got a super Ash of War. We want poise because we ain't got none. You need 51 poise, but wait there. What's small? Oh, it's just the small health bar. This guy, because we are extremely squishy. Yeah, this is all clothes. I haven't transmogged them. I've changed the colour a bit. Shard of Alexander. And I could cheat engine in the proper one of this. I don't know why they don't include it in this. You know. This didn't work with Gaius, but this is Gaius just running at you. Spells, he died straight away. Because I had to find out with these spells, obviously the spells didn't work, you know. Alright, let me check the post. Oh dear. So I've got some post running. Do you know what? Yeah, the clouds come over, but yesterday, oh god, it was, yeah, it's like proper autumn. posts because we're expecting some. Oh. What's the time? Is that what the time is? 11:50. Ten to 12. Yeah, I think I started about 8:30 in the morning. See the ridge here? See that there? That's what my stairs are like here. The incline of my step. Oh, that's where, because I need surgery on my shoulder. That's the loft. Going up. It's the pitch of the roof, yeah? My stairs are like this. All the way down. My neighbour next door is an alcoholic, right? Kieran. He's only about 35. I keep on telling him to give it up. And he's got a red liver as well, which is bad, meaning possibly on the way for cirrhosis. He's fallen down those stairs twice and survived. Yep, twice. Those stairs, you would die. I said, so how'd you, he says, I sort of went down like that, and I was just like, so I sort of, he's all floppy because he's pissed, and he's like, look, and then I said, but he's done it twice. I know someone, a long time ago, just a guy drunk a lot, just went totally off his head, you know, couldn't even have a conversation with him, you know. But anyway, I did hear that he died from falling off of one step, just banged his head. Yeah, Kieran, who lives next door there, he's not here, he's staying with his girlfriend, new girlfriend he's got. He's fallen down those stairs from the top down to the fucking bottom, twice. And I said, nothing happened, he just flopped. And yet one person I know died from one step, so that's the thing. I said, you're so lucky. Must be when you're drunk that your body's relaxed. Because if you're in a rigid state, you know. But then that guy that I do know, he died a long time ago. He died when I was living in Spain. I just asked someone about him. He said, oh, he told me where he died. He just fell off. He just went off one step and just banged his head on the floor and died. So there you go. So one step, and yeah, that is 30 steps. Going down about, I don't know, about 20 feet, something like that. But he hit every wall when he was going down, so that's why he didn't, it wasn't like bump, you know. But being in a piss state could either be a better or could be worse. Right, before we do this, boss, possible crit. So if you know this, you need 51 poise. The Asher War on this is that most probably that one-bowed Moog, but there's no melee armor for this. It's just one armor. So while we drink a bit of this, I'm gonna get some coffee on the go, and we're gonna do this boss. Look at Michael, he's number one. He's the one that wears the crown in the chat. All the other people that just sit here and don't talk, I've mentioned this before, you know? You do help people that stream. After this stream, and if the convergence mod updates, first thing I do will be a recording of the new things, put it on YouTube, because obviously it will get views. You can find out on TikTok, or you could be just a bit too late to it, you know, and that will gain traction because a lot of people will play it, you know, because what they would do to this, they would change it. There's a most of their biggest one they've done. That's why it's mostly taken a bit longer than what it was. I mean, the longest has been 9 months, and they did a lot. So, and they've got quite a biggish team, you know. So there's about 10 people that work on this mod. Right, we're gonna get caffeinated up for this fight. We might summon in, don't know if we can get, that's what I was looking at, consecutive tanks, yeah, mixed physics, but what about stance breaking? No, it didn't go because it's spells, that's why. Even with this, you can't go and get Rakash's armor set because it's tied to the blood thingy, you know? Enhanced, ranged, simply boost physical. There's nothing here that would work. On the other hand, the only thing that would be possible, we haven't got enough health really. This for the we could go like that. We have got that, but then we've got I have to have some chill streams as well. I have to play Alan Wake 2. It's a free download. The first free download that I've got from PSN, because I have to close one down soon because these PS5s are going to have to go. The first time I've downloaded a free game from PSN's, most probably since... can't remember. I most probably downloaded 2 games. Yeah, because Alan Wake 2 it is. I played the first one. It came out on Xbox. Yeah, it came out on Xbox. So back in 2009 I played it, and I thought it was quite good. That's when I just come back from Spain, and I had to go and live down with my sister down in the west coast, which is down near Bristol. So I played that, I hired it and played it, and I thought it was quite a good game. So I know the story of it, because it's like he's a writer, psychological, and it got some good reviews. But the only thing is, I do know or perhaps it has been, because it's got a PS5 Pro update, which they must be trying to pay, because that game is capped at 30 FPS. So I was thinking, perhaps the PS5 Pro update, if they try to take a tenner, if we do, because I haven't got updates turned on the console, you know, I have to turn them on, because I don't want everything updating, do you know what I mean? I like to be in charge of it, you know. Have you heard of all the new changes, Michael, in Neo? From the devs? Neo 3. Let me put the kettle on while I, before we do this boss fight. Because this has to be done immediately. This guy's quite aggressive. With Neo 3, when I was listening to the devs, how they spoke about what they did, I sent them a load of info back after I played the demo. Not just a little bit, I put like a page worth of thingies through, including end game content, you know? Like, if you're going to do an end game content, at least make it longer than the original bits in the first Neo. Not like the shit you done, I don't know, like you done in Neo 2, where we spend 3,000 hours playing the game and hit like a wet flannel, you make it into a skill-based game. Whether they've taken it on board, I do not know. So, their change is good because you can swap. You do know you're swapping that. Ninja is extremely powerful, and so is being the samurai extremely powerful. Which is best? I don't know. You've got to do, which is you're more powerful in this game than ever. Now I've seen a lot of clips on their on their Instagram, right? So they've got people deflecting like Sekiro, bomb, 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 bomb. Can't do the hand gestures, but if you imagine a character like that, it's sort of like nothing like, because they've only got Wulong Dynasty. That's like a sort of a funny effect. I don't know what form. It might be in the samurai, but the deflect makes hitting everyone like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. And obviously it's an Amrita based game, and obviously because it's open world, they were saying the path and you don't have to go this way, that way. But they had this huge enemy in there in the ice field. I sent you the link, Michael, to watch it because it's all in Japanese. Now I'm thinking, because of the voice acting they've done it, if they put it into American voice acting, that's it, I'm not doing it. I'll play the game in Japanese and have English subtitles on. Because that's how Neo was, the original Neo. If it's cheesy American voice acting, that is being turned off. If you're doing voice acting, it's got to be in English. I'm sorry, but I mean, they've done it with a game and made the game. That Final Fantasy game crossover they made. It's all about go and get him, go and kill this guy, like, you know, go and get him, like, go and kill. It was just so cheesy, this game, and it was hard. You must have really played that game, Michael. Do you know what I mean? I forget what it's called. I think this the guy is a Final Fantasy crossover game, you know, and the guy kept on spamming this talk, and I was like, this is just, if he the game might have been interesting, but he just kept on talking about it, like, you know, in that very cheesy American way. If they just done it, if he weren't like that, I couldn't do it just because of that. I was watching Fighting Cowboy, and he says, okay, if you can get past the cheese of the talking, the game's quite hard and it's like playable, but he has to play it for, you know, he's a multi, you know, he has to play all the games, doesn't he, you know? I think I was watching of the demo, and I don't know if this was in the demo anyway, but what the devs were doing, that link I sent you, Michael, the other day about Neo 3, what they was actually saying, because it's all in Japanese, weren't it? So I was just trying to read, and I didn't play all the demo. It's still on the PlayStation thingy now. I should delete it, but they just said I don't know whether it's the demo they was playing or it was further in the game, but it was in an icy area, you know, and they had that huge boss. And matey, one of them, you think, none of them are very, very good at playing, you know, considering some Instagram posts come up today about playtesting games in London. Guess how much for playtesting the game? But you got to be in proximity to London. You got to be able to get into like Oxford Circus. £875 a day for 2 weeks. So that'd be good. Playtesting a new game that hasn't come out. Yeah. So it come out. It's on console. It's on console. So I don't know if it's on PS5 or whatever. But I see it on Instagram. They said press the link. You got to live pretty much very close to get there, or you just from here to get to central London would take hours. It'd take about 4 hours to get there on transport, you know. Where I was living in London before, central London, it would have taken a good hour. They're offering £875 a day to play test this game to a bunch of people for 2 weeks. So you're going to earn a lot of money. You just got to get to Oxford Circus. I'm in Oxford Circus, which is in central London. So £870 a day. That's over $1,000. So 1,000, 2 weeks. 1,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's call it 7. That's $14,000. Yep. Console game. I'm looking for it now. It's applied now. It come up today. I looked it. I couldn't bother to click on the link because I knew the link said Oxford Circus. It said how far are you away from Oxford Circus? Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, up to 60 minutes. So if you're not going to be reaching, you got to be living where the tube system will get you there quick, so you can be there, you know. Or you just get up at the crack of dawn and get there, because that is the other thing, you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and travel. That's good money. £875 play test whatever game they're doing, because they did say it's a console game. People are paying because they pay streamers thousands of pounds to just do mobile bloody games. You know what I mean? You know, £10,000. People just turn it down to pay £10,000 to play a mobile game for like 2 hours, and because they earn so much money, something they'd be like, I can't be bothered. So that's how lazy some people are. But what I see about the Neo 3, sorry, that ninjutsu, which would be the more powerful? What do you think, Michael? Because you got most probably just as much experience as I got, because I've got you know loads of hours in those games, you know, especially the first one with over 6,000-7,000 hours in it. You know, they've got to have an end game. They've done it with Wulong, because he only mentioned, the guy, he's the producer, the one that made Neo 1 and 2. He only mentioned 3 games, was both Neo 1, Neo 2, Wulong Fallen Dynasty, and Rise of the Ronin. That's all he mentioned, that's all he talked about. And it was when in Rise of the Ronin they realised, you know, he said, and even before then, he said, yeah, for ninja style, that's what I thought to mean the ninja style. Because he said with the ninja style you can get it back. This is by hitting the enemies, you know. He says it's no like kunai, but you don't have to sit at grace and get it, you're just getting it back all the time. So there's so many different ways to play it. So if the boss is not there, you can go this way. It's open game. So when did they decide to do a Neo 3? Most probably not long after Neo 2. After it finished Neo 2. This has been, most probably, for a long time. So they had the engine of Rising Ronin. Wouldn't surprise me that's there, because that's a massive bloody game, that is. I hate it though, because it's all that dialogue. And I've seen some of the dialogue, some of the voice acting, and if it's cheesy American, it's off. Japanese for me, with English subtitles like the original Neo, I'm happy with that. You know, doesn't bother me. I'm not listening to cheese, so I'm really looking forward to this game. When I see it on Steam, I was a little bit, no, I thought this was an exclusive, and then I looked at all the bad reviews, and I thought, that's possible, because that's what happens on PC, so I'd play it safe and pay an extra £6 or whatever it is to play it on console. But hopefully, so that's February the 6th, then Returnal. The new Returnal comes out on console, Pro. I have to say, it's PS5 Pro enhanced. But how much that gives you, I don't know. It's just a solid 60 FPS, you know? And that comes out end of March. Hopefully I can finish the base game. Because I will buy it. I'll buy it. Because my money's through this week. I will buy it. Spend £100, and I just, once it's bought on console, you won't be buying it on PC. So £100 is a lot of money, but if you buy the cheap version, then you're going to pay £30 for 3 DLCs. So that's 30, 60, 90 quid. So 100% we're going to buy it on console. Because I looked at the Steam reviews because they played like I said, they played the. I couldn't find the demo. Perhaps they got rid of it, but it was all poor shit, crap. You know, with this game, if it get optimized, is bad. They will optimize it in the end for PC, but out the bat, it's console. You know, because it's built. They haven't built a new engine. No, it's mostly from Rise of the Ronin. I mean, it's not Unreal Engine 5. The game looks good enough. I've been a huge fan because I played it when it came out originally. When it came out, I went out and bought a physical copy of it, and I got nicked by the police. I went through a red light, and I got nicked. I was just about to ride off, and the police come round and said, "No, you're not, sir." Do you know what I mean? Oh, the camera's gone off. So let me just sort it out a minute. That day I got nicked by the police. I was just about to go off because it was the plastic police, not the real police. And I was just about to go on my bike, and another proper police come round the corner. And just after that, so when obviously I got a physical copy of Neo 2, because I obviously preferred the physical copies back then. Might have to get the camera up. Where is it? So anyway, so the coppers, they stopped me that day. 1 week later, we had all the suicide attacks in London. Yep. Then there was no police stopping people on their bikes at this spot where I was living in London. Yep. We had 2 mass suicide attacks in centre of London. While they were stopping people, like going through, you know, they was literally just waiting for people going through red lights. You know, I've never been £50 fine that was. So, you know, let me just get the camera hub up. Alright, that's okay. Let me just check this a minute. It might be just this. Why has that gone off? Oh, a little bit too. This is the wrong side. This should be flipped around the camera. It's mirrored round the wrong way. It should be like that. Properties. There's a setting in the camera settings where you can have for the brightness. I can't seem to get it up here. Always have to watch a video on this. It's in advanced. Oh, I've got it up here. Okay, let me just move OBS over. Let's move the camera over like that. So the camera controls. So the brightness is properly. Considering we've got no natural light here, I mean we've got light, but this is wrong. It's flipped. It needs to be the other way around. Get this. So this is so over night time. If I feel like having camera on or off, as I do my hair, it's the other way around. It's backwards. Yeah, it's backwards. It's mirrored the wrong way around. The brightness is what does. I think it's 133. Camera control, zoom, exposure. That's locked. That's locked. This hue, saturation, sharpness, white balance 540. That's locked. Unlock it. Let me see. It's the white balance. That takes it to it's a bit warmer. Get into sepia. Let's have a look. 60 hertz. Okay. Okay, I think it's a little bit clearer. What's that? Oh, my cousin Todd. Well, it's not my cousin Todd. It's actually my It's my cousin Amanda. It's her husband Todd. Oh, they got so much money. They're out in where are they now? They're in Ho Chi Minh City in China. And they're a little bit older than me. They've just God. All they do is travel. Australians. Yeah. I could go over there. He's offered me loads of times, but I mean, I don't like flying, but Australia's quite bad at the moment. They're under a Labour government at the moment. Yeah. So some real news. Australia. You got Sky News Australia. Now they tell the real news. not Sky News UK. They tell you what the government want you to hear. You know, the scripted stuff. Ninja. I'll go Ninja. There's using. I noticed on the thingy. I could see living spirits. I'm sure on that clip that I see, because it was a dev speaking. I'm sure it's obviously using Tom Furs. I'm sure the guardian spirit. I could see Kato, but it's all like redesigned. You know what I mean? Because I only played that. I didn't play that demo like you did. Like, do play it for like 20 or 30 hours, rinse it. You know. As I know to say, they didn't say, because it's all in Chinese, not Chinese, Japanese with subtitles, and it was just like, oh, just going on a bit too much. But that's how they do it. They didn't say whether there'd be a demo in November, but the feedback I gave them, I gave back every fall. They're gonna add most probably everything from Neo 2, I should imagine, because I think there was Soul Cores in it, all that stuff, and then add more. But if the end game ends up being like you hit like a wet flannel, then that's what I mean. Because these games are 3,000 plus hours. Then, you know, I've got another game that I like, Returnal. You know, that's going to be extremely hard. The Team Ninja games are usually harder than, you know, Souls games. Beat the game, leave it, play the other new Returnal games. I'm really looking forward to that. It looks absolutely beautiful because it's got a PS5 Pro bump. It looks really good on PC, but I'm not buying it on PC. No, I've bought that game twice as it is, and I didn't need to. No, I got it free. No, I didn't get it free. It was free. Then when I bought the games, there's a couple of games I bought. I just wasted like about 200 quid on games, and the other console that I'm selling that we're not giving them away. It's all digital. I'm just gonna take one of the PS5s I got and put them on an external drive and just leave them there. You can't have a digital and a physical on the same PS5. It will tell you to choose what you want. You can have one or the other. Get rid of one because it conflicts with the safes, you know. Right. Camera actions. This is quite a bit of it's an aggro fight. This is. It's a DPS fight. We use some of these. I don't know if to use these summons or not. We might use. I don't know if he come in. We might use him. This could be over in a minute. We're squishy. I don't even need. These are the best fist weapons in the game. But look, S plus. BE. I need. What is this? The scaling in it. Let's bring this guy in. Oh, we're not through it yet. Oh no, this will just get us. So all these, if you didn't know, this boss is all those enemies around here, like the dragon, all these, and they're doing the lightning. It's just a giant version of that. Oh. Thank you. Did we get the girls out? And we did. Okay, alright. see if he's gonna go mad. Oh, he didn't come in. No, that's why he's aggro to the door. We've got some huge buffs going on there. So the Radiant Lightning, the Clave of the Ancients, this is that's the it's Dragon Cultist. Oh, if you think we're anywhere near the getting out of here rapid, you're seriously wrong. No, it's a good fight, but I mean it's he does a lot of damage, that guy does. But we want to go back to spells though. This didn't last at all. I thought, yeah, with all this on, I thought, gosh, mowed us down. I went to spells. He one shot. That was it. Yeah, literally one blast, and it was done. We haven't been using that, but we don't need this. This is equip load. Let me see. We don't need T-bone. This is the thing. We could nick the spells out of but then I'm not going to go hunting from... How high... Which ones did I put on the wayside? Because these are the high ones we got here, going up to what? 64, 67... Underworld... Cover... No, that's crap. We've got a buff. It's either one way or the other. 23... Yeah, glintstone sorceries will work with this. The 5. I think the blood, what they've done with the bleed in here is very underwhelming. 37. What are these ones here? 58, 64, 40, 55, 52, 49. Don't need those other ones. They're all the same. Some of the smaller spells that go ping. They're some of the best spells that even though they're light, they just go such a distance. I haven't found any yet, but you have to go and look for them. I mean, because if you look for the class, you think, I'll just go there, get that, and you'll get it, or you just come across it. But 27 arcane. We're talking very small spells. Blessing of the Grace. Increase the hope. I'll just leave them. If we did have, if they'd done that, we would have had the. See, and that is on this class. So let's move back to the spells. So we're taking it. Stacking all magic. This one here, and you take, look, 12%, you take a lot more damage, but then, what do we have on before? Old Lord's Havent, extend the spell effect. I wonder if that would stack as well. That's even more damage in it, spell casting, but we got the buffs and you got the thingy dagger. Change this to this one here. This is just, they nerfed, I don't know if this got nerfed before the DLC, this spell did. Yeah, because it lasts, this is just for spells, but steadily restores FP, we've got FP on that. We're max in thingy. Totally boosts all damage negation. So we ain't got a health bar. We could change this to so Moog's Great Ruin gives us health regen. As you can see, increased total HP percent adds HP regen. So really, I mean, even though you are healing, and it's quite a lot, they did nerf it a bit. This is no good. Yeah, there's no extra 5 slots here. But this makes a little bit more sense. But then we still get the increase. Yeah, we still got the 10%. Increase 5 mind. But then we've got a lot of mind because we're playing like this. So and we've got passive health regen. So I didn't put it up. The right, yeah. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh no. Right, so this is a good spell. This is a good wait there. Might have took it off. That's the highest spell, but it's missing hits. You know, it's a hit and miss. Oh look, we've already got one already waiting for us to be stabbed in the back. Oh, a banished knight, how lovely. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, punch meter. Considering we're taking absolutely loads of damage. Is it worth it, this, that, because we've got a modded one on here. That one we're taking a lot of. That's double damage, but we've got some sort of protection from this. We got some protection from this, like you did with the thingy. Oh, it's hop, skip, and jump time. We're on our way to not Nirvana, but getting who out of it. This is the way. I could go a bit further, meaning with time, so I've got to do this, so it's what? This more or less takes to the end game, because you've got all the keys. I could go back into the deals thing and see what go. Just, you know, there's another one down there, I know there is. Oh, yeah, it's not. Yeah, like go towards consort or something, even though we've got no reason, but there's nothing more to hunt down. I mean, there is some more weapons, but I think they're a bit shit. We're just under the low side of, it's like, do I take some weapons off and put the blue, because we're definitely in for Blue Dancer's charm, but what's that? Let's see how it goes. Get to Malakath. Could go. Oh, I don't know. It could work with this way. Okay. Let's. So this is the way you have to go. You know, so it's. So you go round here, hit that grace, go down, come back up, open up the door so you've got it open, that's it. We're away, but the ball bearing's here. See this spell? It hasn't got the reach like some other spells. No updates on like the Garden of Eyes, even though there's a lot of stuff to record on the Garden of Eyes, but they added some stuff and I was like, really? Yeah, but it's just slow coming. I know what they've been working on, all these hardest mods and whatnot, because they are part of it. You know, they've got their bosses in there, the hardest mod ever made and all that lot. Randomised that will be, but it is hard because the first boss you've got to beat is which you have to beat with your start class and no heals is Consort Radahn. So that's why only 9. I mean, you can get past that. I mean, but it's Consort Radahn, second phase, I think. Not fully, but you got to choose wisely what class. I don't think my PC will be able to handle it because it's got too many enemies in it, you know. When they start putting like 10 Radahns wandering about, consort Radahns and whatnot, that's where the PC starts taking a lot of GPU power. I asked them about going up to some PC specialist the other day, the 5 series cards, and they were saying, because even on the PCU, which you won't know, I only sort of like know what it is, it was saying you need a PCU, that's a power supply unit of 850 watts. Mine's 750 watts, but you can still use it, recommended, right? So this is how that's about 150 some quid if you were to replace it, even though mine was accepted. So then I was looking at the graphics card. A 570, not worth it. There's only really two good graphic cards in the 5 series. The 570, the 580, the rest of shit. 560, 590, yeah. So I asked a guy about it, and I said, what about, you know, upgrading? Because you do have to upgrade your PC every couple of years. It doesn't need to upgrade. He said, all that is, just wait, because it's going to be expensive. It-ish, you know. Wait for the 6 to come out and see how it is. But as of now, you don't have to do it now, because he said those cards are just focusing on, like, the app that I've got, the Nvidia app. It's just focusing on, can't reach and that. Just focus on AI. That's what it's doing. Everything's fucking AI. Every single thing. AI this, AI that. I use it, yeah. You just go into Google Chrome. You got VO3, which is very, very good. You go into Chat GPT, you type in something that you want to find, you get it straight away, you know? There's a better thing that the Chinese brought out that's better than Chat GPT right now, yeah. Chinese are leading the way, I will say that, but... So we have to go... So, oh yeah, so this is how I found out the route. This is to get through here, to get to normality, to get to Malakath. The door is there. When I first played this, I went everywhere and we found this door. Then I see someone going through it and I thought, oh, so you had to go below, round, open the door. You don't have to open the door, but you open the door in case you die. You got that grace there. Then you got to jump down. This is the way. So as soon as you see birds and all that lot, the flying birds, you know you're on to a winner. We have to keep on going down. Safely down. Most probably. It'd be down there, wouldn't it? So these guys, they do whatever they're doing here, which I know they're doing, the whole of Mintra. So every class is being changed, even... Wait there, so your Pacific talismans for a class like this, these are going to have like a relic system on them, right? With being more powerful. They're making the game a lot harder. Every class is being reworked. Right, DLC. All of this is going to be filled because it's dead, right? And this, all this dead areas. Then they're gonna. It doesn't really matter about that because it has a lot of work anyway. Because Garden of Eyes is only the one that I know that's modded this bit here, you know. Because it's all about the Godskin duo. No, it's about the Gloom-Eyed Queen. So, yeah. Then they're going to have to figure out what they're going to do with Consort Redang. So I know Counter-Strike made this mod, not happy with how it finished with Consort. So, change the boss to someone else who they think should be the Consort for him, for Mikola. You know? I don't think that's the way to go down that way. Yeah, it is. I know what this is. We're going to get a bit of a secret. I sussed this out straight away, I did. Look, our staff, Dragon Head, you know? This armour don't look like that. This is a black armour. I made this look all like this. Which is very good. Their dye system is top dollar. Their transmog system, their music is perfect because they've changed all the boss fights. They've got a lot more music coming. Yeah. Garden of Eyes have done it. Do you know what they've also done? Garden of Eyes. But you have to go into the New Game Plus. So there's a 7th ending. Yeah, there's a 7th ending in Night Rain. No, in Garden of Eyes. No. In Elden, there's a 7th ending. None of you ever have seen it. No, you wouldn't have seen it, right? So it's cut content then, but they've added it to their overhaul mod. The 7th ending. It was cut out of the game. I looked at it and I don't know. I didn't know it's any different, but it's a. I can't really explain it because it's an ending. You know, but yeah, there's 6 endings in the game. So in the overhaul mod, they put the 7th ending there, but I don't know what the precursors for that would be. Meaning, I know I still get all the endings, but if you get the 6th with the 7th just come up, I don't know. It's in the game. They do say about it, but it's like I said, it's cut content. That's all it is. We're home, baby. Yeah. Soon. German Spoon. Yeah. Do you remember them Michael German Spoon dance act? German. Yeah. Back in the day. Dance. One of them died quite a long time ago now. I don't know which one it was. I don't know if it is Jam or Spoon. Yeah, one of them died, I can't remember. Died young. You'd have heard Jam and Spoon. You would have heard it because it's an absolutely huge track. Yeah, it's been remixed a million times, even up to now. It originally came out on RNS Records out in Belgium. So that song goes all the way back to 92, 91. Beautiful song, yeah. That's what made them that song. You can still play it today, yeah. It did get remixed by. She won Techno Best DJ. I don't know. They make it these. The girl, female DJ, Charlotte DeWitt. Yeah, and I tell you, she must be on some sort of health thingy because being a Dutch tall lady. Flying all over the world, they just got to be healthy, because she doesn't look sleep deprived. Mind you, she's a young woman, you know, still. And I thought she got the best techno DJ, do you know what I mean? And not include someone like Monica Cruz from New York. Yeah, because all the polling come out for the DJs, it's always wrong in my opinion. Producers and whatnot. It's not the real DJs, no. Think up here. So we got another. We get up, then we can turn. Yeah. We can open up the door. Remember Jam and Spoon? Oh, I thought he might. Yeah, one of them died a long time ago now. Oh, 20 years ago. For whatever reason, I don't know. Because sometimes it's drug related. Guru Josh, I remember him as a young guy. He died. He got famous again from the same record he made a long time ago. I think he died out in Beaver from ecstasy. Just caning your body to the absolute. Your body can only take so much. That's it. You know. People got different tolerances. You know. I'm not going to say ecstasy. Ecstasy is Ecstasy is 100% self than alcohol. 100%. Our drug czar got banned for saying that. The drug czar was the UK's drug czar was a guy that was working for the government, and he come out and just made a statement of what he thought, because he's a psychiatrist and all that lot, and he just said what's more damaging on your body, ecstasy or alcohol, and he says, well, alcohol, what do you think? You know, it's a fact. Proper MDMA, you know, he got banned from it. Obviously it's a drug. Someone died in Australia the other day from taking ecstasy, but it was banged full of nitazines or something like that, which is like a synthetic. So I should have drug testing kits, club events. No, even though I don't do all that stuff, I ain't done it for years. Even I went to Brighton, see Carl Cox and John Digweed and a handful of others. There were pills flying about everywhere. Now, they wouldn't have been doctored, but nitazines has been found up in Scotland. I do know that. And that's just as bad as fentanyl. You wouldn't survive that. But I'm just saying, I mean, some people, I think Australia, they you need drug testing kits at these parties so people don't bloody die, you know? 'Cause people party. So if you don't know what's in them, I mean, you can buy all this stuff online if you know. People are always going to party at these things, you know. When I went out back in July, so walked in, Deep Dish was playing. John Digby was on there, Carl Cox, like that. People from the age of 18 and older than me, right, were popping pills and drinking light and having the time of their life, you know. Especially when Carl Cox come on, because he just played 3-deck vinyl mix of classics from 88 up to today, you know. And all the people that were searching on the door just run up, just put a metal detector over you, guns. Times have changed. Times have changed. Years ago, bouncers put their hand down in your pants. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously most people would stick they'd do everything, yeah, and sell them on. But that's how it was back years ago. Considering with the younger generation and whatnot, you can't stop this thing, you can't stop it. People want to enjoy themselves. The party scene is very, very huge, you know what I mean? Now, me personally, MDMA, I remember when it was all back in the 80s. Now, MDMA has been about for years and years and years. Studio 64, they used to take it, Grace Jones and all that, in the 70s, you know what I mean? No problem, big part of like the gay scene. It's been about since the 60s. They've been using it in the club since the 70s. It made the way into the UK in the 80s, you know what I mean? There's it's relatively harmless compared to what alcohol does to your body, yeah. Then it's what when people start, doctrine it. We come up that way. Hold on, right? So, you've always got to think of yourself. If alcohol, no, it's this way. If it was invented today, it would be banned, 100%. More deaths are caused from that than anything else. Including the violence of it, That used to be my issue with it. That's why I haven't drunk for 13 years, so... But, life is too short, really, to, you've got to enjoy yourself, I jumped out here before, that middle bit there, and it was for nothing, so... We're on our way home, baby! You've got that guy there, you have to go up. That would have been the middle section, but then I'd had to do a complete circle. We're getting there. Alright. Let's go and hit the Grace. And then go back and be... So that's taken all this time to get... The worst dogs in the world here. How many times have I died to those? We'll come back and kill that. I have to hold this like something I'm playing, I hold it like that, the controller, like a claw bit, so you can, especially this game you have to because of the jump system, the run and jump. Right, let's go back and kill the Banished Knight. No, it's not, it's No, it was back. I know where it was. It was back here, but it was just a chackaroony. That's. Oh no, this is the especially these things. I wonder if you get invaded up here. What is in that thing there? There's a box down there. You know, you've got the knight. This is usually these. Just in case, yeah, if whatever his name comes in, he's gonna. Oh, okay. Okay, so that would have been some armor set of one of them. I weren't too sure if it was what's his name that invades, so it's not, no. But you got the Crucible Knight. That knight's down there, yeah. So I forgot how to get to him. So he was dead. I don't know why they put these lights like this. Unless they add something to this, I don't know. But it's... I mean, unless they add something here. So that was because his armor set was in that chest, so it's most probably tied to one of the lightning types of it's definitely to one of the classes. I would know that armor set, but not killing that guy. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's a lot, yeah. Because this is an armor set as well. Yeah. I wonder if we could put these out. This is an armor set for the Dragon Cultists. I do know that because I've got it. You are very chunky. You play the Dragon because it's a single stat, you know. Let's just see. Yeah, because he shoots that fucking thing. Yeah. Oh, too many spells on it. Yeah. So that is the final one with the dragon. That's a heavy one as well. Yeah. Dragon Cultist is like probably the easiest way to play this game because you've got very powerful spells. That armor you can see is proper thick boy armor. Oh, he did. This thing he did. If I go a little bit further in the game, meaning don't need HP, but raise attack power when someone dies. I've never used this, never ever. I wouldn't know. If you go towards, just say you go to Redan, they've made this. Negates the slow effects and increase movement speed. A talisman of the ancient storm callers regenerate the freedom of the winds, prevent the wearer from being slowed. Yeah, it's like walking up towards Ener Lim to Redan, where you got all the storm callers, all that wind, and you're getting knocked about. Oh, that's what I thought this was for. Yeah. Prevents the wearer from being slowed by the environment. Impediment increases movement speed by 3%. Internal sky. If I go that way, then that's what I get. But for the time being. I have lost a lot of ruins in this. Oh no, yeah, it's because we've still got that thingy. I wonder if I can get right, so that's ready. It's either going to work spells or melee. So that puts one boss, a couple of boss, end. Literally. Okay. Let's just take out this guy here. No, not that. You want that. He just rolls about, this guy. Enhance crit, jump, skill. Stance is really big bonk weapons. Okay, what is you can revive the bosses here. What is a quick? $400, 800. Don't fancy losing these. Revive Moog. That's 500,000. Yeah. You do it melee. There's no weapon here. No. Because the end boss you just get the thingy. So this is not really viable farm, you know, not even though I put the talismans and whatnot on, it would still take ages. Taking things off. It beats me that these can just. Yeah. There's one spell that. Which one is it? It's this one. It's the minefield. it lasts way after just a big ice thing that they all walk into. Oh, there is the other ball bearing. I did forget it. Yeah. Why'd you have to beat that? It's because this. In the DLC. Let me think a minute. It's towards Rakash's armor set. We got one ball bearing. There's no deflect here in it. I don't know why they haven't added it or anything. Is it? Well, they're dead. To get down here. Yeah. To go down towards the Rakashas is here. There's a ball bearing here. Yeah. You got that way, which takes you to there. You also got warps. The strongest enemies they added, new ones in this is mostly this one here, and another one. You have to. This is to get below. When to Shadow Keep. Gaius dead. Spells, yeah, not working. Dead. Left that. Below the Shadow Keep. You walk into this bit here. You go, I think. Let's see. No, because you take so much damage in here. It's so noticeable. Yeah. Okay, they think I'm playing. Okay, let's see if she chose.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough. I believe it was. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, but vengeance changed. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is, after all, even if he discovers his lineage. I believe he never. He must have reckoned a stench. I will follow have his revenge black key. I will follow have his revenge black key.
Is she on about the horns then? Okay, because we sort of done these to put them in place. I'm sure where this is going to go. When we we got the ride now, so we can go a lot faster. Got that guy in there. I'm not. That's just a thing. You need to do the underneath. You need to go this way. You need to... Oh, that's no good, really. Let this guy just... I done this the other day on console, yeah. On most of the hardest way to play at max level on New Game Plus 7, but we was way past that. But it's still New Game Plus 7, and at that level, you still get two-shot, you know. Max level always makes you take more damage than it would do if it was New Game Plus 7 at level 300. It's a fact, it's the enemy they scale so high. To go underneath, you need to go, you got a hippo up here, I think, or... You can dupe these as well. You can drop them. Yep. There's not that many in there. Let's leave it. Help, can you... Hey, can you help me defeat a secret boss? His name is Placiduces. I would, but I'm playing a mod, and your Placiduces and my Placiduces are being in different areas. This is a mod. This is the convergence mod. You won't get things like this. Still, Placiduces is the same in this one. My Placiduces is a lot different. And if I went, even if I went to the save file in, not too sure where it is in the game. So it could be a marathon, you know. If you're having trouble with him, the best way to beat that guy most probably is with posture. Yeah, if you got mimicked here, I would literally just go for that Star Fist and make them heavy, because it's just breaking his posture. You just got to move out of the way. That's all it is. You can break his stance, or you get the blood fiend weapon and make it into a flame. You don't make it blood fiend, no, you make it into flame. And you stance break them. Yeah, it's the highest stance breaking weapon in the game. But I can't help you here otherwise I would, because Placiduces for me is in a totally different location. Yeah, no worries. You get the blood fiend arm from here. You make it into a flame. You basically you ignore everything. You make it into a faith weapon, yeah. Get to plus 25. That'll break his stance hugely. It's the biggest stance breaking thingy in the game. When you break big enemy's stance, you've got more power. You know? They nerfed it with the bleed. That's why you have to go to Redmane Castle and get the red flame to make it into a flame weapon, like a faith weapon. He's not hard. If you got Mimic Tear, then no, it's not hard. I'll be summoned Hornsent. Okay. It's a fun boss, this one is. Oh, yes. Oh, the Hornsent. With the flax weapons. Do you know what? These are the best. These are the best blades. These are the best in vanilla. Yeah. His weapons. Even, what's her name? Rani, the dancing queen. Oh, I just sit there, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a spell on him. They nerfed this guy. Not nerfed him, his moveset. So if we can just get down to the bottom quickly, just get through the Shadow Keep a little bit. Obviously, they'll drop us on, but we're not going to get nothing. As you go towards Gaius and Elden, you're going to pick up the 15s. Get. Oh no! Send these back. What we want to do is, yeah, go so far, but be careful. Open up this door, go underground, and get blow. Go towards Rakasha's armor set, because that's the bleed thingy. They're going to change the bleed because it's not very powerful now. As a bleed, how powerful bleed is? It's not powerful in this mod, no. And it's Rakasha's armor set that you go, because I played it, and it's very underwhelming, yeah. We only have to make it up to the top, then we'll just go below. Because they haven't changed much. I mean, there's the armor sets that you get for all different classes in here, but that's about, they haven't changed nothing. Except for take the shadow fragments out. I was waiting for that, yeah. Supercharged Mesmer Soldier. God, if it did, yeah, this is what really gets me when you get caught by a beefy and I'm just trying to hit him with a dagger. I mean, we've got buffs. We've got this buff on us. I mean, that's why I chose the Moog Ruin, because we got FP, quick healing, the Moog Ruin, which they nerfed it by a tick. What else is in it? Oh, we're nearly at those. Because there's no golden vow on it. If you didn't want to carry a weapon, then you can make it through. Oh, you're more than welcome, mate. Yeah, you try that. Yeah. Placidus is not hard. Mimic Tear. He's weak to poise. Blood Fiend Arm is very good. Also, Star Fist is very good because it's high posture break. There's a million ways to do him. Don't feel worried about summons. or anything like that. I use them all the time, most of the time, especially in mods like this, because it's only lightweight ones, because the other ones lose their health, because like it just takes the aggro off. There's some weapons in here that are breaks for the boss, I do know that, but it just takes the aggro off of this, especially when you've got glass armour, which this is. Yep, I would winly, if I could just stop, if I knew I had to save a character, which there's I got level 200, no real bonk, no, but I don't know where they are in the game, you know. Otherwise I would jump out there in a heartbeat and help someone, because that's what I'm like. Especially new players, you know, Oh, we have got a Warden Talisman, so that's the Warden is DLC. Oh, look, yeah. We're only coming to get out of there. Well, we'll see. 6 o'clock, I've got to meet someone, 6 PM. That's way off, yeah. What else is it? Go up to the top, but not to the top, to the Mesmer. I mean, you do have to beat Mesmer if you wanna. We have got a weapon though, I mean a Dragon's Skull, I don't know the moveset of it, the weapon they put with this. I mean it's blood, it's the perfect combination, blood and frost. You know? That's what you want. I think you're hiding there. These guys here, yeah. When they do their mesmer buff, they're a little bit too powerful. Now we got mind you, we can heal up here. This is my biggest gripe. This is the biggest thing that I don't do in it. I rely too much on the buffs. Do you know what? Are we stuck? It's not gonna work. He's too quick. Yeah. Oh, you need to be blasted. So that with a lot of the classes that, I mean, I love bow playthroughs. I've got another mod I played that does insane damage with the bow and guns and everything. But it's vanilla. It's the weapons are okay. I can't work out because it was it's still on it. That's why we're playing on. Wait, which one was? Yeah, we're playing on Yult save because of the Garden of Eyes. I mean, it's still on here. The Garden of Eyes is still in this. It's still in the game file. So if I go online, I get banned only for 6 months because that's what it is on. The same as Night Rain. They're doing a lot of things. I was watching Prod doing a video earlier of all the skips that you can do in Night Rain, and some people have absolutely found some insane skips. I mean, how to get up and get quick in the game. And do you know what he's saying? This is Prod. If I get, I mean, it's up to him, he can say like that, and to make a video, because he's reacting to some from his girlfriend, because his who's his girlfriend? She lives in it. Prod lives in the UK half the time. Oh, we could have gone. No. Yeah, he spends half the year in LA, half in the UK. His girlfriend bloody Valentine's English, you know. And she's a nice girl as well. So he's just reacting to some to make a video of Night Rain, because there's a lot of from Reddit, loads of like skip videos. There's some insane skips people are doing, you know, just so they can get to certain areas quick in the game, because obviously you've got the rain coming on you. But he says if this video gets, I don't know, 10,000 likes, I might do a video on it. There's another that's, yeah, but that's, I mean, he's someone that, when you got 500,000 subscribers, he's had 500,000 subscribers for a long time. So as of growth, it's not like you've gone to 1 million. I mean, being a Twitch streamer and a YouTube, I mean, that pays well. She had a big donation, bloody Valentine, and I see it, and it was £8,000. And she's got a really nice tattoo on her leg of David Bowie, ultra realistic ones. I've got some ones just like that on my leg, right? So I think that donation come from Prod. Yeah. The £8,000 one. She's got the biggest donation. She's only a small streamer, she is, bloody Valentine, yeah. She's a nice girl, yeah, she is a nice girl, yeah. She had to turn off her camera on Twitch. Why? Because of creeps. Simple fact. No cam because of creeps. She does a little bit of cosplay modelling on what do you call it? She dresses up quite, you know, I can't get the word out. Not naked or anything like that. Sort of like I can't even say the word. Provocatively. Yeah, well, I can't say it. We're having a word issue today, do you know what I mean? But yeah, she does this cosplay stuff, and she you know, she does a lot of it on. She does a lot on Instagram. She's a nice girl. Yeah. She's always got. She wears like a red hair. Age. I mean, Prod's. That's Prod. He's Mexican. I don't think he can speak a word of Spanish though. Prod's about. He's in his mid-40s. She's in her 30s, yeah. He's mostly helped her out a lot. Because he spends half the time over here in England. She goes over there in LA as well, so. That's what I think. When I'm guessing, like, when someone makes a big. When streamers hook up together, remember that he has to. He lives in LA, you know. He has to fly all the way over to the UK. He spends half his time here, and she goes over there for a long time. So, you know, they've been together for a while. They're a good couple. And Prod's a really nice guy. She's nice. I was subscribed to her on Twitch for a long time. You know. She's a very private person. She, you know what? She's better at PvE than Prod is. In this game, she's very good at PvE in All Souls. Yeah, she's very good at it. And challenge, yeah, low level challenge runs. You know, taking a level 150, 120 build to New Game Plus 7, all that. She's very good at that. Even Prod's admit, he says, yeah, she's better than me. I'm, you know, no shame there, but she doesn't do PvP. She loves helping people. She's a PvE girl. She's a very sweet-natured girl. Yeah. If you ever watch a Prod video and you hear a girl like that's her, you'll be able to see her. If you look on. I think I used to follow her Instagram page. It's not very big, but she gets paid for doing a little bit of like cosplay modelling, you know. it's not. It's a bit. It's like corset sort of stuff, you know, that sort of stuff. But I mean, if it pays the bills, your boyfriend's not jealous. I think she's been doing it for quite a long time. She lives somewhere. She doesn't live in London. She hasn't got a London accent. She lives in the. All I can say is she lives in this part of where I'm living in the UK, which is the southeast of England. I mean, she could live in London, but then I'd expect a London accent. But then she might not, you know. Not everyone that lives in London's got a London accent. I have. Mine's more of a South London accent. Accents sound all different all around London. North, south, east, west. Then you got out the kids, all the kids talk. You know what I mean? Like, you know, as it's just street talk. You know, it's just like it's not even in the Cockney. The old-fashioned rhyme and slang. We could do this quest line, but it's not about doing quest lines. We're going to see how far this goes.
After it appears has been taken, surely you have to fail at doing any. What could they be implicate?
Yeah, Bloody Valentine. Look, just go on Instagram, look up Bloody Valentine. No, that's her name, Bloody Valentine on Instagram. She always dyes her hair red or pink. When she took that donation, I thought, I bet that's from Prod, how he got to message her. Because she says that, because I subscribed to her on Twitch for a year. That only cost £5, you know. And I used to watch her on and off. And I looked at her donation, I thought, that's £8,000. And I just thought, she's got a very good David Bowie, really. She likes tattoos, yeah? She's got a very good tattoo of, I know that tattoo would have cost £2,000 and above. So I've got them, you know? I spent £1,000 on just one tattoo on my back that was small. That my tattooist is my old tattooist is very, very good. He doesn't live here no more, he lives in New York. He just got a green card. And I messaged him the other day and I said, the tattoos he's done on me haven't aged since when he done them 8 years ago. Most I've paid for tattoos has been £1,000, which that was from a guest tattoo artist, but I wasn't really happy because she could have done a lot better. She done it in 3.5 hours and I was like, yeah. When you're working all the time though, you know, and you've got money coming in, you can afford it. Oh, so that's what that was up there. So anyway, that's what that is. So I mean, I haven't had a tattoo done. I had my last tattoo done on my neck. That was £600. They're all Hungarian. The Hungarians are mostly the best tattooists, and they're the quickest learners as well. Oh wait, there, I'm gonna have to mute this. Hello? Yeah, not too bad, you? Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I'll be down there at 6. Mine's in a car. Just remember, this is a Xbox. This is an Xbox One controller. That's why it's wireless. No, it's got no battery pack. I mean, they used to have battery packs, but they weigh a fortune, so I didn't bother with it. I just couldn't get Windows. I just couldn't hook it. Oh no, it doesn't. It won't work like that. You're gonna have to do it yourself. You don't charge up. It's got no like battery thingy in it. I haven't really looked at it. It's in there. You have to look at the box yourself, all underneath. Do you know? Because I just bought it off Amazon. So I was testing out my PC because I've gone through so many controllers and some real. I had it for a bit and I thought I didn't like it. And I can't with Windows 11. Not even my PS5 controllers. They don't wirelessly. Obviously, on the PS5s they do, but they don't hook up with Windows 11 wirelessly. None of them do. I don't know. I just gave up on it. And if it runs out, I mean, I've had controllers with batteries in them, everything. You know what I mean? Whether it does fit batteries, I don't know. You're gonna have to look yourself. But it's. Alright, mate. Okay. It's matey about his controller. Well, my controller. Yeah. So. What's he say? 6 o'clock tonight. No, it's 4 hours away. Just making sure. It's an Xbox One controller. I bought it. It's hardly been used. You know. 20 quid still. He's buying an Xbox One for 20 quid. So controller 20 quid. That 20. I can charge it up. No, I can't get no controllers working. No, not via not with Windows 11. I couldn't get them hooked up wirelessly, and I won't use wireless anyway. Not on when I'm doing something and all of a sudden you're going to lose power. I'd always go wired. I mean, I've got wired cables that go for meters and meters, so the PS5's alright. Oh, not today. Look at that fucking stupid thing, yeah. That nearly killed me with midget guy. Right. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Right, I have to see which way to go down. What's going up? Needs to go to the down. Long way. Then you've got that stupid spell. Anne's back. We just went past this. Mate, you think I'm going to forget that? God, he's phoned me up about 10 times by that controller. He said, oh, if you don't get it, I can get one for 25 quid. I mean, it's sitting there gathering dust. It's brand new. We'll go down here and see if we can get to... That might take us to that bridge that goes to there. Really, I want to go. Yeah, it's just down the other way. Yeah, you have to jump down the other way for that. There's this sort of jumping. Yeah, these spinning boys. You do notice this. Oh, as a doubt, you notice the no shadow tree fragment, so you feel it. You get clumped. Sidebar. Don't know. I'm not doing all these. Joe, 90 faith. And you still got health. There you go. With our plus 14, 100. Yeah, is there the difference there? No, yeah, no, told you. Right. Yeah. I'm not doing all this Iris bullshit neither. No, we're just coming straight out there. We take an extra day. I mean, we just won't be naked with this armour, like I said. And you got the other way. This is that long. Avoid all this. Yeah. Okie dokie. Then you got the rain, haven't you? That spell that was useless. Oh. Close. We should be able to horse it in and get past all the annoying stuff. You don't need this. No, you don't need this spell either. Just in case. This thing down here starts throwing all these embers at you. This is no. This is not good on this, I can tell that for now. Nope. This thing here. Do you know what? We do not need it. We don't need you. I can't remember where this goes. This goes to Ra. We don't need that spell, we're not killing that. Or we go the other way. No, Ramina is going to go to this part here. Hippo. It's Hippo here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just see. I haven't been down there for a long time. No, I was here the other day. Oh god, we got something here. What is that? Before I go there, let me see if I can get a grace. Oh, this is all that below stuff. Oh, Divine Bird Warrior. Where's that come from? Was that? I think that's the boss of the thing. Jump down. Otherwise, we just go back to whether you go down. Wait there. Oh. You got one of those horrible things here. There we go, look. That's where it goes. Another pot boy. Alright. See, he's right back there. Because the horse, you're going too fast. The horse, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, it's those guys. Okay. Oh, we got. Alright. Obviously, it's those silly things. Snails. Yeah. Need to try and get out of here. Right. Okay, let's get away from these. I think this is the way out. The human guys. These enemies got those enemies got the weirdest. They've sort of made them have like humanoid voices. Oh, we got draconic bonk sticker. We got a Grace here. Well, we got rune arcs. Yeah, thank you. Oh, about the crossing. Lovely. Oh, I knew coming here just to get it, so I'm just trying to. $1,000. What's that on? It's the weapon. Yeah, it's dex. We had high dex with this class. Oh, it's arcane as well. Holy. Okay. Give you a little bit more resistance to Elden Beast. Let's see, because this takes you straight to before he explodes up there. Unless you have to, it's not worth it in like the mod. I've already come to what's his name? There's a talisman up here. Then go back and go the other way. It's a pain to jump down up here. There's something up here, I can't remember. There's something in the case. And all these guys drop. Yeah, these guys, they just drop the these fire boys. Yeah, that's what killed me. Max level, new game plus 7, but we've gone way past that. Yeah, fly killed me before I got any ruins. Any, what do you call it? Oh baby, that's a 14. You go to Enolim, you'll get a 15. There's one thingy. As of the ball bearings for it, I really don't know. There's a case here. Because this is vanilla. Or maybe below. No, I opened up that case, didn't I? Yeah, so that's the case that you opened up. You won't get no spells from these, no. All the spells are in... Oh, I'm dying for a wee. Not today. So that would be going back down, and you got him there. The best thing about this mod, in aggro, out of aggro, I can just go somewhere and bump, and we can go back. Storehouse, yep. Let's have a wait. Yep. And go down the bottom towards Rakashas. There's a ball bearing down there, I do know that, because I marked them out. They won't change this. This will look good. I'll tell you what, they will make Midra's place, because it's bare, and the fingers and whatever they do, the main game, they make it look like a total new area, you know? Oh dear. Let's go, bananas. Winning. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. Right, get a bit of trimming out. Let's put it down. Put this on a minute. Right. Okay, so need to we need to put our buff on. So back down to the store, not doing Anne's back quest line or that, not that. So I've got a few hours to so I've got 3 of those. 14. Yeah. Let's see. There's a couple of weapons. The fist weapon. I'll say this is the best fist weapon in the game, but God, you got to put a lot into it. Endurance. Dex. I played it on not this class, on another class. There's a lot of fist weapons in this claim. We haven't done this yet because you have to do it. Choose between sides. Get the ends back bow. If you want his bow or the bleed armor. That was one bleed armor that with the bleed cage you could go and get that because ends back armor is quite a good bleed armor, but I'd always choose damage. I would like Rakash's armor set. Yeah. And do you know what, this game is as live as ever because I played this on console when I streamed it on TikTok the other day. Well, even though I could just say, oh no, I'd done a load of invasions at low level. This guy messaged me in Spanish and was just saying like, do you know what I mean? Right, I went through the whole game, 100+ hours, and yet he was standing there. And the reason he's only beat me because he was just standing there, so I ended up blocking him. Just using the Taunter's tongue, right? And he didn't realise I could have sent him a clip of like, yeah, me like going to the DLC, but not beating any bosses because you're level 9 and +0, and doing the whole game, you know, main game, and but he was just standing it like everyone else I know would block him. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, because he just, and he had the Ruin Arc active. I invaded him because he's using the Taunter's tongue. Come on, but is there one in it? No, we just done that, didn't we? I think. So he had the Taunter's tongue, plus he had the Ruin Arc active. So that put him. 20 levels above me, so I'm a level 9, and the Ruin Arc becomes unactive, and he could have matched up with me because I'm +0 weapons. He could have been up to +3 or maybe 4. He just spammed there. I got him a couple of times because I was using the tears that you blow yourself up. Difference was he created a build that was where you basically got 2 talisman slots, drop gear. Mine was 110 hours, and I've done it on console because you can do this in PC with cheat engine. So, you know, you can't do it on console, it's impossible. You can't put in talisman slots or anything, you can do it all here, you know? You just do it offline. To bypass the cheat engine, that's why you want cheat engine. Anti-cheat slows the game down, right? So you remove the anti-cheat and you play offline, then you go online with it. You know, you don't get banned for it. It's got all the stuff in it that makes you not get banned, you know? Or if you don't want to get banned, then don't. Most people play all the top streamers have got anti-cheat active all the time. I haven't got it on here now, no, don't need to, you know? I'm just saying, most people that you would think, nope, well, if they haven't got an item and they're doing a run or practice run, then they would use cheat engines to spawn an item in. Of course they would. But for the proper challenge run, no, you've got to get that stuff yourself. It's like you've got Gino at the moment practicing a lot of stuff on Shad PS4. Well, I'm looking into it. I might do that if I can get out this epoxy thing. Yeah, so the Shad PS4, oh, it looks beautiful. We're coming up to Halloween. You need to use lossless such and such. My PC can easily run it. It's not like the only thing Unreal Engine fucking 5. There you go. Thank you. This is the worst thing From Soft ever done. These things here. You get some fists in this mod, or it might be the convergence mod, I can't remember, right? That do exactly what that does. Even fighting cowboys said, do you know what? It's the worst thing that they've ever done putting these in there. Because they're bullshit flame distance. And you know what? Item crafting, you need to make, wait there, to activate that, yeah I can. Yeah, a hefty furnace pot. We don't need to do that though. The flame that one comes from, we've got a horse that's doing 100%, 110% faster than the ordinary horse. So to activate that you do need the hefty furnace pot. We're not going into the ruins event. Really this was about coming here just to get, because I had some souls. I needed to be quicker to get a level up. But then Actual War, not doing that. The ball bearing will be round here. Don't know which one this is. As a 15, all I know is because obviously we haven't explored this completely. We'll do when it's properly finished. This is a ball bearing, this one here. Shadow, yeah, so there you go. Not many shadow tree weapons except for the mischief, but there's a lot here. Actually, there's a lot here. But we're playing a mod with that hasn't got a lot of shadow tree thingies. And Rakash's armor set is with the bleed. What is the time now? 2:15, 3:15, 4:15. Then tonight I might try TikTok. I need to grow YouTube, so I need to be in other places. Considering I don't know if they can hear me. I do know that. I was told they could by that girl that got banned. It's the best thing that you can just warp. Even the Garden Rise, you can't do this in enemy aggro. So we got down to there. Mesmer. You would have to do Mesmer if I'd done the class, the fire class. Yeah. The sleeping class, you have to be Consort Radan. If you want St. Trinia's Lily from doing that quest line. That's the fisher down there, yeah. But this, it's just the sleep. Even though the new boss is sleep, but they're gonna rework it. It wouldn't surprise me if they put it in. Well, they could put it anywhere. I don't know. They'd soon tell you about it. They've got. If I done all the bosses, they've got some very, very good bosses in this game that they've made. Yeah. But here, extremely annoying those are. Oh yeah, I had to. So when I've done the frenzied, I obviously had to go down. I've done all this bump. There's no frenzied talisman. No, so I've done Midra. You can cheat in. You can cheat in the frenzied talisman, and it does so much more damage. I don't know why they've left some of those talismans out, like the big shard of Alexander. What more is there to do? Apart from going around here, or going up towards. There is that one. So if you get towards Enerlim, there's a 15. You can see if you what warrants it, but you take a lot of damage. Most probably if you know like everything, because that's what they're trying to stop. Starter class builds, getting the best weapons, then going into playing like a melee style where you can just tank everything, because you can play like that in this game anyway. Yeah, just you could just sit there and poise through everything. We're just sitting there taking damage, because you've got so many talismans. Even in this game, you've got so many talismans. Especially if you go the healing route and put on the verdigris armor and just use endure, poise, iron jar thingy, you'll heal all your damage back. Loads of people have done that. Especially with like Radahn, because they think he's some sort of... Well, he has been the hardest boss, but remember, he's a nerf boss now. But it's still tough, but if you do a healing build, if you use... you have to use endure. So you've got poise. So you've got poise for that. It's a few seconds. You have to keep on using poise, but you have to use iron jar. So basically it's extreme amount of extreme amount of endurance. We're talking about vanilla over here. How you can just tank everything. It's like using the strongest summon in here is mostly Tailu. You get from the Tailu dungeon here. He would tank everything if you've got high faith and heal from afar. They've never nerfed that, no. The game's too big, and too many builds for them to nerf everything, you know. This is the only game that you still, well... Yeah, you are powerful in this. Mods are meant to make you powerful. I don't know why, there's not one mod I've seen. I only like the single mod playthroughs that there's one weapon like this ever gone back to like the Rivers of Blood, because I just think they look at it as of disgust. Even though it's in the game, you know? Not this mod, not the Garden of Eyes mod. The Garden of Eyes mod, you don't even have Bloodhound step. This one gives you Bloodhound step, where you like it was in the original, which is literally like having infinite iframes, you know. But might have to, with the time, we might have to get crack back onto Malakath. One thing we are weak to, bulk, and God, this armor is bloody weak to fire. A horn scent. Yeah, flaked weapons are very, very good. In here, some of the really best weapons. Down here, Rani, here, dancing Rana, the dancing thing of Rana. Yeah. Even just our armor, even though you're a bit of a glass, weapons, absolutely just go full out in dex. And endurance and whatnot, you know? I know this is not going to reach up the angle of that. Look, these guys can make each other stupid. Wispy spell. Perhaps we better soon. It's still what, 4 bosses? Probably to kill Malakath, really. 5, that, 6, and the last, yeah. There's one talisman here. Oh, I've got one. I forgot about that. I think we should get back and do Malakath and take this one, this playthrough home. It'd be too long to do some of the content there. Plus, we mostly take a battering. With this armor set, it's just it gave us a lot of in. About 25 in. But that'd be up for a big change. When it comes out of, because this has been in beta for like 3.5 years. So one weapon will go to not 15, they're 14 we picked up.
Took you no matter how you're on.
What do we choose? This is more damage, 3-9. This is just fist, but you need look, you'd have to go all the way up with strength for this as well to get this the best out of this. But this is, yeah, but wait, there's, no, the other weapon causes, the weapon that goes with this, because this doesn't go with this, I pick this up. The weapon that goes with this does blood and frost. The Mysticord, do you know what, you could try it. Because we haven't got many weapons in this thingy, this is... Let's see, because we've got the ball bearing, and that's the best Ash of War. If you do a dagger, then you want to put it on that, yeah, because that's from the DLC, that Ash. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh, infinite. How many did? Oh. It's not many. I don't think we've got that many weapons that we can. But you do get infinite from this, yeah. The other ones, the lower ones, I mean, it depends if you want to go, if you want to beat the whole game, if you know what I mean. So the dagger I'm interested in, because a dagger run, there's some very good daggers in here, especially on the magic. You've got the crisp blade, I'm talking vanilla. This is no, I bought those. It's to upgrade the dagger. Whether I use it or not, I don't know.
Back all no matter.
Wait there. Shadow smithing stone. One more. Yeah, but that's got shadow. I don't know what Elden Beast and that I like to magic. It's been a while since I've done anything magic, because we are proper magic. We could get, oh yeah, there's another school of magic. You just have to go and get the things, because it would work with this. Yeah, it would. But it means you'd have to go and get it's the glintstone. I think it's in the hallotree in that.
Back all no matter.
This, because it's got this Ash of War on it here. No. Which is from the DLC, because the other one got nerfed. It made everyone go like into spastic mode, meaning not like that, mate. It made people go into statues. Yeah, it's Ash of War up near where Rani is. It broke the game. People used it, yeah. So that's 12. What's the crit on this? This got the highest crit, it's about 160. This definitely, yeah, because it's got Assassin's Gambit on it, but it's not Arclight, it's part of the Nox. Oh, this is part of our weapon, yeah. It's a 13. So what missed out. Oh, yeah. It's the best parry in the game. We just as well as we got. That'll be good enough.
Greta, are you here for...
Can't use these. You can't use these right there. Sprouting, ghost. You're gonna be nerfed. That's why you use the one we've got. Sprouting. Pygmy. Mystic Pygmy. No more spells. So when you got all of these, Liania, Rani, Mountain Top of the Giants, Fire Giant, Consecrated Snowfield, Millennia, Faramazula, Malakath, Realm of the Shadow is, I think it's Mesmer, yeah. Now I've done all these and you get up to super levels. then you have to use an offset weapon. How many of those? Certain things. Oh, we could use those. I'm crafting poise. What do you need? Golden centipede. Okay, I'm gonna buy those. Might cancel out one of the other buffs because golden vow. That's why it's not in the game. It's on a couple of weapons. That's it. Golden centipede. They've got to be in here. Everything's in here. Yeah. They should just go around where they are. 5 Moors. Carly. Yeah, this is another one. Oh, there you go. You want to look so you can see what you can. This is what Elden Ring. But I mean, then it's not a game, is it? If you know what I mean. If you could do a thing like that, because you got to work for it. This is quality of life, though. Perhaps they'll take things into their next game. Should be able to make 10 of these. So we've got poise. You can only hold 10. Yeah, it's those. If you go behind where... For those flowers, you go behind Gaius. You can pick them up. Yeah. Which one's that? Oh, you have to go and get that. Alright, nice. One of them's going to work. Which one is going to work? We're going to try spells. We do get a huge... dagger for what I said. The dagger increases the Dragonkin sorceries by 10%, like this one does here for the Nox. Yeah, but it's got, this is a better looking dagger. It's got Assassin's Gambit on it, so you're quiet. Increase int by 4, reduce FP cost of sorceries by 4, and increase all lightning all lightning damage by 2. It doesn't feel like it, I can tell that for now. Lightning damage, wait there. I mean, what is... Oh, and we've got a bit of crafting, I think. Holy, yeah, consort Dan's lightning. Consort, you want that? Yeah, that one there. This, yeah, because this is one they made. This is just for going through. Right card. Poison. Didn't need that. This must work with, because the verdigris armor. This is part of the strength build. Because this must work with having the amount of equipment. Max level it doesn't work, of course it doesn't, because you've got all the stats. This is very good, this is, because but you take extra damage, and this is good as well. Increase poise while using Flask of Tears, which you're going to use a lot. Out of all these, guard counter, this is the best one. I think this is the best one for a down. If you do shield poke, out of all these, what? Oh, you could use that. I don't know, that's taking up a slot, isn't it? Boost holy damage. Well, I was just thinking of Elden Beast because you're a bit of holy damage. That's why it don't work. That's why it doesn't work against him. This raise all magic damage but lowers all types by 10%. So, does it take off our buff? And what's our equipment weight? Magic and fire. Holy lightning. 1,400. We could put that. No, we don't need to. We've got a healing spell. Glass. Well, it's not glass cannon, is it? It's just. This will go one way or. Yeah, I did that, but might need a bit more FP. Have I got that? You don't notice his popping. You won't even notice his pop with some of these, especially here in the DLC. I don't know why. I won't never go with 15. I mean, the Shadow Tree was because of people being over leveled. That's why they put those fragments in, you know. That's why Mizaki was like, haha, I am gonna get you. And it's like, no, I'm new game +7, I'm gonna smash it. Yeah? Okay. Find these fragments. So you're all on it doesn't matter, you're all on that even playing field. Doesn't matter about your level. I'd say new game +7 though is at max level is hard. New game +7 at not max level is a lot easier. Do you know what? I must be going mad. The madness is coming in. Allocate the flasks. Yeah. Even though we're getting a lot of blue, but we're going if not, it's going to go one way or the other. Yeah. Really want. We've got a lot of FP healing. Oh, how many of these could I take off, these spells? Because there's a lot of winging through these when you're only going to use a couple. Let me see. Right, those two. This good. This is good. That's quite good. No. This is Deathblight. This if you've done a Necromancer. I mean, you've got the summons, but you do get the different types. This is a good spell, this is. Because it does a lot of damage. Hyeta's Flare is called, is a bit better, because it is high damage, long distance, less FP. Oh. So they nerfed this. Wait there. It is to put you. Yeah, to put you in a. And they nerfed it. The devs did. I thought it put you behind because PV is, yeah, the PvP lot. They got that. Too powerful. It's strange we haven't got a spell that is that gives us distance, because there's quite a lot of classes that you've got the distance that you can jump forward quite a lot. They're usually in the lightning ones. The faith ones, then you've got the rings. You got the shield of Heidi's, is quite good, which is I don't know if it's worth getting, but you have to fight the boss for it. I do know that. There. Hidden Path, dungeon there. The Heidi shield, which is it's a shield that does everything. Not everything. Yeah, spells and that, and it does parry. We're going to fight that boss. We'll see. So let's see with the because one might not work with another. And do I use sleep? Just think, because I never used. You can sleep a lot of these enemies. Alright. Okay, let's see. We get the girls out quickly. Taking no damage from that. Oh, it's into it lands. Yeah. Now you got Malaketh that just is. It's gonna go either melee. I mean, that spell. There's another spell, but it's.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh. This is my favourite weapon, is it? It's just a max. You don't need to be max level to wield it, of course you don't, but it's very good at max level. I mean, I don't know what they've done because we haven't got it yet, but I know the modded one in the Garden Vise mod it's got another element to it. There we go, Bubblicious. This is what I hate, the spam of the Destined Death. So this is going to go up one way or the other. This spell, it was slow on the thingy. This is the highest spell as well. So we've only got one match because you just have to go with melee then, most probably. See, how strong is this? I mean, this is right at you. This lays. It's Malekith's is the problem because you have to get around the corner. You have to hide there for a bit, you know, before you can power him, you know. And it's about, I think, I'm not too sure if you with Malekith you have to be in the ring or out it. So that goes. Obviously the Golden Veil, but I think I've got the wrong one off. Beast Clergyman's a bit of a fucking dick as well. This. Unless I don't get round behind that. There's one thing the second you don't take as much damage the second one. Or if you do melee, then this could be over within a minute. But technically, the easiest way if this guy is bleed. I can't stand this, damn it. I cannot stand it, honestly. Yeah. And having these summons, you don't take that much more damage. other. I mean, Gaius is a lot harder than this, so this works. What works on one won't work on the other. Would I put in the physics? Magic. This will pop straight away. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like that. When everything pops, like, how many of these we got? 12. So I'll just cheat some sacred tears in. I mean, considering I most of the time forget to even use them. As of these, yeah. That's just like the Marika thing. That's them. So it just replenishes the physic. Something I need to take off. I don't know, because you're constantly like in your inventory. Right. Minefield. Fuck's sake, honestly, yeah. It's gonna be the one. This just lays a layer of ice on the floor, you know? And then they've got to step into it. It's quick, but then Malakav he spends half the time up in the air, so this is a tricky one. See, we've only got one spell. We've only got one spell. It's Malakev's got a pinch of health.
Become my
Plus we got half health. Alright. Oh god. If that's on the floor layered, do you know what? No, fuck this shit. He's too aggressive. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to perhaps we go for bubble shield, and there's a lot to choose here. I think Yeah, Malakev's high. Yeah, but he's got no health, Michael. He's got no health. But he's annoying. I know he's annoying. I know. The easiest way to do this, you know, the easiest way to beat him, literally. Seppuku, jump attacks, he's done. But it says that damage, you know? Or perhaps this might be easier with this. Stamina with consecutive attacks, enhance. Right, so can I buff this weapon? I should be able to, because this is, wait there, this is frost. Oh, change the talisman, yeah. It doesn't matter about the poise, because this is the problem. Alright, how many heals we got? No, we're not going to use all those, no. So the weapon art is, so that killed, that one hit, yeah, put Moog, shredded him, you know, without even doing anything bleed, it didn't even heal, you know. So, but this didn't work on Gaius, because Gaius was charged in, so I just, the other one with Bubble, and he was one-shotted, so, mix, that's okay, flasks, yeah, allocate the flasks, okay, that's enough. So we could go for, even though we have got passive healing, we could go for, it's all 10% HP, yeah, I don't think it really matters. I mean, what gives you the longest? I think maybe Rykard. I'm not about to, I mean, I've got to meet a guy at 6 o'clock. What's the time now? Oh, it's another 3 hours, yeah. It's only down the road anyway. It's an exchange of, it's a handshake, that's it. He lives at, it's just a local shop that's like 5 minutes. It's on the street, it's 5 minutes down the road. Right, so Golden Veil, which is a small Golden Veil. Oh, look at this. Let's do it again then, eh? We can put our things in. Right, what's going to increase our thingy here? Yeah, with Destined Death, 100%. We're at 60 vigor anyway, but with the switching and whatnot, do you go two-handed or not? I mean, we're not a physical build, really. Two-handed. Then where's our damage going to come from? A crit. I haven't got the consecutive attacks. It's in the physic, but I haven't got the, didn't make the talisman. Poise, this is good, raise attack power when you get a critical hit. Shard of Alexander, I mean, they always say this because of the skill, especially with melee weapons. But then, actually, this is better. For crit, this is a lot better. This is because it raises attack power after each critical hit. Or we go for this one here, increase all physical damage type by 12. This is physical. But yeah, but then we've got a weapon that's right. We've got bleed. We should have bleed in here. Don't tell me I haven't got bloody bleed. A bit of item crafting. This is what we'll get. He's weak because he's weak to bleed. Right. Don't tell me. I haven't thrown a pot yet in this bloody game. Okay. We've got one weapon. This is innately got in it, but it's a katana. But it's one. I prefer something like that, like the Eleanor's pole blade. But there's our buffs. Oh, damn. Start again. Yeah. There's a lot. I hate having of this. Like, just get out there, girls. There you go. It's got bleed on it. All we've got to do is hit the heal button and... Malekev's annoying because of that. This is the destined death. That's what it is. In the mod, he's harder in this. Yeah, he's still got a small health bar, but it's just you get caught by it. And we've got no poise. You know.
Become my blade.
But if you want light roll, then we're not even light rolling. Light rolling is naked. No. Let's just run. Oh my god. All those buffs as well. What's doing the most damage is when we got in our hand. I think that's gonna work. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that off. That is... Do you know what? Then. There's some you got stance breaking things, but you do need a heavy weapon. We haven't got. Oh, we have got a heavy weapon. We have. I didn't level it up. Yeah, we have. It's yeah. This would stance break. There you go. There it is. Causes frost and. But do you know what? Why didn't I use this? If not, we might have to go back and do that because once their start's broken, that's it, they're fucked. Do you know? Get these out quick. Fists? No. I tested these. Is it a different class? I might have to get some ruins. We can level up. We've never tried this, but yeah, that is what you need. A lot of thingy with that. This armor is like we're 34 poise. That's it. Let's get this. Let's level up that bonk because it is part of this thing. And see if a slow weapon will do it because it breaks the stance and it's got blood on it as well, so we was close with this, but I was relying on the ash bit too much. I wonder if that'll be enough. Yeah, it's just annoying, Malakath, especially when you ain't got no. I think this is the first time I've played this with just having one armor set. Oh, you can change it, but then you got to go out. Then I can see there could be high resistance to. Just remember this is all modded stuff, but it's still going to be on the principles. But there's you've got the hybrid stuff that you can do. You don't have to. That's the thing with what you do with this. But we try bonk. Get rid of those. The only thing I could think of is fighting something. Just using we got this mace weapon, and it's got bleed and thingy, but we've got enough stamina. We should have. But we're doing this strength. Is it good or is it bad? Exactly when it's a spell, but we're using this system where you got the strength thingy. So as this, yeah, because this was part of our, and I missed it, and we've got the other one, but this has got we've got the ball bearings. Let's see if we can level up first. Take that off.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Somber. Oh, look, 3,000. Yeah, but it's not. Look, this is 4,000. It's different, you know. Oh, who took first place? It's Lightning. Ah. This is kind of strength in arc and that. Okay, so alright. This is the best shield in the game for stamina and for parries. I mean, you can get. I wonder if they included that, because it's easy to parry. You know the blasphemous claw that you can parry him with. Oh, we got that. These are going to be up in the air. It's lion's claw, isn't it? Yeah. A bit slow, but do you know what? This is just, it's just like, that is, that's a lot better. Frost, get rid of that. It's out damaging the other one, but I'm not a big bonking thing, but I don't know, I mean, it's a mod as well. Let's buy some gear. If I have to go down the road and do this £20 exchange, then I have to. If it does go on for a bit, because mate, he's phoned me up like he just wants this controller because he's buying an Xbox. I mean, was I running short on? Right, what is? This is the best thing about this item craft, and you can just look down what you need. I haven't thrown no pots, nothing. Blood boil for the extra. Oh, you take extra damage, but you do a lot more. So what is it? Centipedes and grey violet. So it'd be the grey violet. would work. I know if I throw him. Yeah. How much did that cost? 500. Grave Violet. Because this is what fear gives you, you know? And you pick them up as well in the game. You can only hold 10. Consume to become immune to summons and debuffs. If this goes further than the 3 hour mark, I mean, you know how these things go. I might have to get another weapon, but I shouldn't think so. I'm not a fan of fighting a boss for 2 hours, you know. I'd rather go and, because we got that I wouldn't respec neither, no. I'll just go, and because all the class, because the game is wide open, I'll just look and get something else, whether it's even if it's a spell or something else, because we have got another spell class we can use. Alright, there. Oh look, what's that? Oh, that's behind him, yeah. I'm just hoping it's out of the way. Yeah, I'm just hoping that 3 hours, so 20 past 3. Yeah, it's just under that. Wait, it might be, could be long, could be not. I'll tell you something that has come around lately. You do seppuku on the first builds, use the scavenger swords, blood swords. All you have to do, you jump up, Millennia's deleted, he's deleted, everything. On 2 bandit swords, 2 curved swords, doesn't matter, you make them bleed. You do need, like, most of bleed with this now. You most will need 99 dex. You'd need the... I mean, I could cheat engine it in, but it's the consecutive attack talisman. This guy is deleted. That's it. Bleed, Rex, everything. I was watching a guy doing it the other day. Even went into... with bleed, not making it a cult. Even went into... it's like it's made a resurgent. Even went in and done Elden Beast, which is he's 100% immune to bleed. So yeah, raise attack power after each critical hit. So that's 1 hit. We are 2-handing the weapon. Do we need this, or do I need that? Because when our health is going down, you know, the thing is, we've got no poise. Poise is big. Do you know what I mean? I think this is the first. It's a bit difficult to remember when. Usually this had the only 1 armor set. This, you know. So we got these spells that we can't use, and I'm pissed at that. That's why I put it on the thumbnail. How much is this? You know. If you read this sounds like we're a god. You won't get a better shield than this. A little bit slow, but it's just like Lion's Claw, you know? It's just like the big hammer you get, the bolt hammer. That might be a bit slow. Swing him. It's about positioning. One thing, we haven't got that much lag in this game because we've got anti-cheat out of here. So what causes lag in this game is that thing, the Earth Tree, whatever it is. That causes a huge, having that tree in the game causes a huge amount of thingy. Alright, let's see. I could cheat in because I done it before and I noticed so much difference. The talismans that are in the game but not in the mod. Mixed physics, consecutive attacks. We're not doing that no more. There's a lot more of these to do. I don't. This can end up being a long one, but I don't like fighting bosses for 2 hours. I'll just go and farm and get another weapon because we've got the materials. You know, I'm not a big fan of it. It's also not really about levels neither. The most you look with the blood sucking, this is not all gonna work. This is high DPS, lightweight. Everything is jump attacks, bump, bleed. He's deleted seppuku. You know. I've got another mod that's vanilla on here that does the guns do absolutely so much damage. There's a bow that's done more damage than I've seen ever. There's weapons that I'd boot it up most probably tomorrow or something, you know. I've already played a bit of it. It's only a small file, but I'm only using these weapons. So depends, right. Temporary boost poise, boost strength, boost physical attack power. I think that's posture. Boost makes attacks like it's break, stance. But you've also got the physic in it, which I ain't got. You've also got the one that is boost the skill. You've also got the one here that I forget, boost the attack with the summons. We are using a few summons only to take the aggro off of me. I mean, these light summons don't do nothing. Not really. Are these the right look? This is very good. This is good in vanilla, but we are in mod mode. But this is very good. Yeah. This is I don't know. I get the proper one, but I mean, I just open up cheat engine, just spawn it in. I don't know why it's saying it's I don't know, it's like when I done a frenzied and I thought they haven't included the frenzy thing you get from thingy. I thought that's shit. I went and got the frenzy talisman that is in the game and I've done a lot more damage. I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't they include it? Okay, oh, we've got that. Okay. Just do these straight away because they're just standing there. You want to get out of this bloody... Quick but slow. There's damage there because it's 3,500, but Malekith's jumping up in the air. This is the annoying part. We've got a spell. I think if you aimed at him, it might delete him, but...
Become my blade once more.
Oh, it's because he's up in the air, not on the floor. I know it, yeah. Stance break. Didn't think he was getting away from that one. The 5th. Ooh. Just know it. And it's... that's what happens when you haven't got a lot of poise. When I forgot about this weapon, and having Lion's Claw on there, which is people put, it's on that it's the strength weapon, the strongest weapon in the game, you know, the block, like the big block ammo. Now it's might go over a bit because if I do, you have to wait around for about 10 minutes. This guy that I got to talk to, I only spoke to him yesterday. He's got ADHD, he's got autism, he takes plenty of drugs. He's a nice guy though. I mean, he just wants to play his football game, that's it. So he wanted his Xbox, got an Xbox, I've got Xbox controller, so works like that. So which way do we do this now? Oh, lucky I got my eye on the thing was about to turn off. This is a lie. Otherwise the stream would have gone all funky. The monitor's just about to turn off. I could get another thingy up here. There, yeah. You just jump out if I've got pots to throw at it. It's a death bird. Where have you gone? Lie. You won't be fighting him anyway. We'll be fighting something that's like this. Super bonk. After Horaraloo. Oh, I don't know. Let me think. What stats have we got? 23, 29, 99. What about Malekith's weapon? Malekith's weapon's super good on Elden Beast. What is it? It's 25 faith. Just in case. We're near the faith. Nihil. 33. Faith. What's that? 25 faith. Alright, that's much more. Arcane 25 faith. No. 25 faith. Intelligence. Faith and arcane. It's right there, look. If I was to use Malekith's weapon. No, it's got an Elden Beast, but I haven't tested the spells yet. I haven't got a clue if they're immune or not, but one thing we're going to do is take this off. We'll try spells first. Malekith's is not changed in here, but it's one that I really like. Strangely enough, I always see the Garden of Eyes using this on all their hard bosses, including like stuff like Consort Millennia and stuff like that, which is most of the hardest boss made at the moment.
Who are you? Oh,
How high? So we got, wait there, we took off that other weapon, so it will go to a 12. Look at this, 7,000. 12. 8,600. With an S in strength, BB, it says scaling with all those. Just that one there. Just didn't quite reach it, but we'll see. It's a sort of like a bit of a backup. So you got something else. I want to see if they've changed the moveset, because I know it's different in the Garden of Eyes. They don't use nothing else, those guys. They're always using this weapon. If we went this route... Right, so if we went... you've got a boss up here, but no one's seen this boss. This boss is... This is the queen of the... this is what's it called in here? The deaths. Oh, I forget what they call it. They called it a name in here. Up the top, there's a new boss up here. This is the boss that's got the last spells of the. That's why they've most fully moved Thea's questline somewhere else. Right, let me just. I can't think of the name at the moment. I'll go back up here. We give this map. Look at that. Because it's the colouring of my armour, that's why. Now you can see it's just everything in Farum Azula. Ancient Dragon Lansax, Placidusis. So Lansax, we went past him. It's a somber stone. Right, let's see if I'm going to put a National War on this. But it's... Oh, I know what it is called. Yeah, it's called Soulburn. That's it. So there's a class here. I was going to play it and I thought no, because it doesn't take you into the DLC. Because this is where you get some weapons that truly do a lot of damage. Yeah, a hell of a lot of damage. This boss up here, she's tough. Yeah, she's tough as well. Tougher than Malakath. Yeah, but she gives you a different type of weapon, and she drops the spells that are. So what is Malakath scaling with? It's going to be Faithing, yeah. Yeah, it's a holy weapon, yeah. But that weapon doesn't exist. That's a good fight. Actually, it's a female fight. I was going to play that, but I thought, I don't know, it's quite broken, the weapons you get. Then I suppose I can go here. Just get another. Yeah, because he's going to come down. This blackbird, this deathbird that comes down here, the weapons are of this class as well. That does it, because this is called Soulburn in the mod. Yeah, it does so much damage. The weapon here does as well. Both of them. Let's go back to the. So this would be, what's it? Sacred. Yeah. Yeah, this one here, this is who you fight for the other weapon that's like this. Where's the death bird? Might be because we ain't got a lot of faith. Shouldn't work like that though. Yeah, and we've got this. I think it might be because we've got this spell active as well. It's only took 3 pots. Sacred is more than... So you can do it from up there. The other guy that's out here, that is the Black Kindred. This is all part, that's the same damage as the Malekith blade. Which I always get them for a backup, but I've used it too many times. I've only played the class once. Remnant crafting. Oh, we've got another. Raise or fire lightning. We are lightning. Actually, we are holy with that weapon, but we are lightning. But with magic lightning, I don't know. Just that's not good. Temporary boost stamina recovery speed and physics. I think we've got the best ones here. I mean, this is one I haven't used. This is good. This is the best in vanilla. This is the best that you can do with is it the blasphemous blade, oil, and the other talisman's not in it? No, yeah. So if this is the guy. I've never used this. I've never tried it with the spirit summon, so you end up dying. But these won't. That is ghost ward to boost the your summons. Fire, oil, ruptured. No, we just forget that because you end up. They're gonna add some more. I do know that, but we haven't got a skill one. That took. It must be because we've got no faith. I did buff this with this lightning thing. Because that normally does take just 3 pots to throw at him, and sacred is a bit more holy. How do we get in it? Yeah, because this lets you go. Yeah, because this is just off the side. Yeah, like that. How many is there then? There's no deflect here. Why are they so against the deflect here? I've been in their Discord. Right, they're so against it. Right, another one there. There's a cheese trait you can do for the death bird. You can do it straight away. If you want a death poke and all that, like, you can do it straight away. When you're into this game, I'm not going to show you. I showed someone yesterday, and people start clicking off, but it's here. Death bird. Right, there's the death bird there. You start a character off. If you want to farm, like, church. No, this is where the. God. Okay, if you want to farm the dragon here, you can farm him by using the death poker. And you do death poker, flame, death poker, flame, death poker, flame. As soon as he wobbles, go back the grace, and you get his ruins for nothing. You keep on doing that. But as we can see, the death bird's here, right? So this is right where the dragon communion thing is. So night time, you get the death bird. You got literally the lake is just where the drop off to. Where you fight Radan is here. There's a dirty great big tree there. You squat by the tree, death bird, which has got a death poke here, this one. Falls down, you get a death poke for free. But you need to, when you're farming the dragon that's here, that's it, Grail, death poker, then to offset it, you have to have the it's one that you buy of Carly. Not that it's the torch. Just get the one of Carly, the torch part. So death poker quickly is one jab. That fire. It's done so quickly. He's done in like 10 seconds. Then when he wobbles, you quickly get on the horse, go back to there. Then you keep on farming him. You can farm him immensely. Now I've known about this strat. I've always known the strat of the death poker being at +10, but. Like, you can do this straight away. I see a guy doing it just the other day doing it, and I thought, okay, so you can do it at low level. It's to show people that don't know, who want to farm for ruins early. Then you can level up the death poker, because it will do a lot of damage. It'll carry through the game. If you want to do early builds to get a weapon, it just shows you what you can do. The death poker is quite a heavy weapon. That one's done. There's not many things in it left. That one, but this is a tough one. This one is. This is a really proper tough one. This does I forget now. Thorns on you. Yeah. Right, as we make a coffee in a minute, got to look at the time. So it's 10 to 4, 5, 6. Yeah, might be able to do this time we get down there. If not, then it might be a bit of a longer one. How long have I been streaming? 6. It's not that long. So, got another weapon. God, I'm so tempted to see. This is a beautiful fight. You get a good weapon, but the spells you have to. Don't fancy doing a respec or anything like that. We have got 99 in, but Rani. It's a bit difficult. Well, Rani's not going to be hard. They did change her moveset, but getting in there is like getting in Fort Knox. That's how they've made all these places like that. Where was that warp that I found for that? Twice I warped to the haddock tree. Anyway, let's get a drink and then think Elden Beast, Morgott, Escar. Avenue balcony, west part. Wait, which way? Queen's bedchamber. Oh no 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 no. Okay, reset. We got all 5 keys. Yeah, I'll make a thingy. We have to go. We have to do fire giant. Yeah. So yeah, I love this. Yeah, just because of millennia. That's all. She loves the tree to be burnt. That's it. Right, how shall I do fire giant? I think this is too big. I think we'll go with. I think we'll do the spells. I don't know if this would work. Yeah, I know it would. We'll try spells. Yeah, so then it's all done in one hit. So extra magic damage. Wait there, a bit of. No, I'm gonna go with a bit more because you're rolling over your fire. You have to stack these because it's the most amount of damage. But this, we're going to take extra damage, but a bit more HP source. Dagger. Allocate these on the mate of coffee. If this goes over, I have to pop down the road. Then we mostly take it a little bit further into the game. I mean, DLC wise. Fire giant is extremely easy on this. Saying that though, you can't. If you don't look at, I mean, I don't know. With playing these classes, I don't know. I know what certain enemies, like obviously, like Malekith is weak to bleed. Moog's weak to bleed. When you do frost, which we're doing here, you like with bleed, you have to debuff it while it's like bleed. They with millennia they throw frost pots at her to debuff her. You know. The same thing what they do, like I was just telling you with the death poker, when you're doing a thing to take the thing they're using fire to take the thing off so you can do the death poker, fire, death poker, fire, death poker. Fire is just like exactly the same as bleed. They scale exactly the same, you know. So really the arcane stat bleed is just like it's just fire. It is bleed, but it is fire. Oh, God. Get some sugar rush. What time does it start getting dark now? I think it's near 6. Mate's working, so he could come up here, but you know where I live. I've got to eat this, it's gonna go. Fire giant there. Yep. For people that are new here, you can see through the trees there. This is the chain is broken. So the idea of this mod is, so it's got all this lore deep like any other mod. But it's got the the Elden Ring lore, but their own the convergence lore. Why was the chain broken and all that? Like, you have to look into all that sort of stuff. That's why you have to get 5 keys. And how many times I forgot before because they've changed this a lot of times, you know. The last boss is Malekith for the 5th key, and I've gone to. I had to beat everything. This before the DLC as well. Beat every single boss. They've changed it a lot, so there's been a jelly like wall up there. It'll say 5th key Malekith, and I'd be like, oh my god, why didn't I think about that? Well, I killed every single boss in the game. This is before the DLC. Right. So you have to beat Malekith because that is the progression of the game, you know, to go to that Elden Beast. But people do things different, you know. Technically the end of the game is, you know, that's where the credits roll. A lot of people do edited videos will go and get the most broken weapon, do Mo quite low. Do consort, you know, and go the opposite way, but then you don't have to. I don't know. Technically, Elden Beast. It's of course it's like the credits don't roll off the console. People didn't like it. There was consort Radam, you know. These guys will change it to whatever, you know. They might make up their own boss. This guy's visions is like, you know, out there in the space. Try and make the boss like the end game. He said, what happened to, like, you know, being transported to a new realm? Telling the whole story, sitting in like some sort of like cloud in the sky, and being told everything about the whole thing of the lore and Mikola, the fights and Mikola, Radagon, and what happened to that with the DLC? Then it just, when you beat, it just ends, you know. But you're told the lore through the game, you know. Especially when you go down to the Protestant Night and you do those over and over endings, you sort of get to know who, before you knew Radagon's, Mikola chose Radagon to be a consort, well, his consort, femboy, because you get the little thing, don't you, that you can put on. So if Radahn hits you can, or puts it's Mikola. If she touches you, you put that, and you can sort of like cheat death once. The Protestant type. When you've beaten Consort Radahn, you have to go back to where St. Trina is, and you get the purple thing, the flower thing, you know? Now, I think in here acts as a talisman. I don't know what it does in here because it's part of the I started doing the sleep playthrough and I thought, oh, you know, these weapons are not doing it. Apart from the Chime's staff that does damage, it was lackluster. And their new boss is a lady, a woman type sleek boss. I don't know where they're going to put her. Could be at the bottom though. They could put her anywhere. They change everything. You know? They could put her in somewhere in the DLC. You know. Mm. When you have to keep on dying over and over, you don't have to do that. You can skip that, but oops, that's how I done it when I was following a guide of St. Trina, you know, and beating that enemy down there. Best weapon, dirty great big bonk weapon, or faith, yeah. The progression night weapon looks similar to, like, you know, like Orphan of Kos, like the thingy. The placenta. I've got those lollies in there. Hot and cold, hot ice lollies. They're cheap ones. Ugh. Hot and cold teeth. What do I do with this? Wait, let me that might work on his feet. I need something that's going to penetrate his feet. Oh, I thought he was right up there. How do I miss that? Oh, I kept it all the time, yeah. Oh, do you know what? I'm forgetting it all today. Get these out, just burn these. Something to, yeah. Oh, it snapped one. I mean, you don't have to. I know you don't have to target his bracelets. You can. Oh God, yeah. Of course it would happen. You know. This is just it's mostly better. I just don't know daggers. I'm trying to think of a spell here to use because it's a bit tricky. If you've got a summon here, if you've got Alexander here, Alexander will wreck him on his own. Yep, he spins round and just absolutely yeah, the Shard of Alexander. You know. You can get him as a summon, and I never know why there's two ways in it, but one, you do get Alexander. If you summon him, he will just yeah, he'll do immense damage. And it's a bit hard to do this like this unless, do you know what, that yeah, I might have to go that way because I'm trying to. I mean, ice, fire giant. Thought it might. And then it could be long-winded when you're just gonna roll over you like that. Squat running. if it's gonna work like this. I might have to. Yeah, we're nearly done now. Look, second phase. I might have to just do the melee on the feet. Or the bonk. I mean, I should have got the bonk. Just done melee really and hit his feet. To see because we run out of oh, can't see. Terrible. Let's get his health back. We got one heal. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about that. Oh, we have got a heal. You've got to wait for the summons to actually die before you. It might have been easier to it's those fireballs, yeah. No health, no healing, just the rune arc heal, yeah. I should have put a heal on it, or just gone with the melee, yeah. Certainly made this a lot harder, I can tell you that for now. It's the fire, yeah. And the horse is going faster than normal, so if you use a summon now, this is a proper. If you leveled up Tish, if you had like that, and you'd know if your health down, but that'd win the fight if it was like this. But then most of it should have gone melee and just hit his feet. So I'm trying to heal back this. Oh, I mean, you can target his head with spells. We haven't got a dirty great big spell that, because you know, this is the worst time as well. So then you can just sit under him and just. He's not high. I mean, he's got a high health pool, but look, you can hit his eye. You got the spells, but one flame shot. You used to be able to cheese fire giant lows, they've started. I don't think you could even do the cheese where he just goes off the cliff here somewhere. Oh, I know, I forgot. Yeah, I'm saying I've got no heals. Oh dear, we nearly went out then. Most will get killed like this, but perhaps I'm never going to make a fire talisman. It's never going to happen. He's not usually. It's because we've gone magic. That's why. If you cheating, if you manage that'd be the first time in years I've seen this guy being cheesed. See, we can't even use melee. No, we've gone into this. We do less damage, yes, because we've got that buff on us. Unless you lay down, because these last a little while. Oh, what's he doing there? This is a no-win. When you do this buff, it says you can't use the melee weapons. Is 50% down, so you're doing less damage. So you're sort of stuck with this until you die. I knew this was going to be a test. Not even this weapon, I doubt would do much damage if we got underneath him, especially with no heals. The minefield would work, yeah, because it lays there for quite a long time. But his health is down. if we can't use that, then laying those down, they lay for ages, yeah. The longest ever fire giant. Well, if he comes crawling all this, because it's like I said, it lays down for a long time, but then let's see. He is getting hit by thought so. Yeah, thought so. Could we get the win? It's a powerful spell this is, but then you don't want to be like that. Oh, God, look, he only had a pinch. Well, we're not going like that, right. I thought he might have got that. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be bad way of doing it. Yeah, well, mine's too high in a minute. Right, now for... Right, bloody hell. I thought I could have got that, because that minefield, you lay that down, he's rolling, he only had a pinch of health, but going up the hill, best weapon is most probably going to be this one here. Yeah, take all it. Well, we can... Let's help the crit. This just this. That's it. You've only got to break his thing. He's not hard. I prefer to do this with daggers. But I mean, we've got daggers, yeah, but oh, what is he? Oh, yeah, Scarlet Rot. Really, you can rot him. That's it. He's done. I mean, it's not like he's not a hard boss. I don't think he is. He's got a high health pool. I knew it wouldn't work within the ash. It's a scripted fight because in the second phase he puts his hand down and you just got to whack it, so... See, if I just, I don't know. I mean, we've been playing 80% of the game, no more than that, with the spells. But did they get summoned? No. Now that's where that's where the money is. That just one hit and he's done, you know? But I don't know. I mean, they've changed all these moves. This is not normal fire giant. No, it's not. You can read what they changed, the attacks and whatnot. See, a lot more easier in it with melee than that. And he drops a chunk of change. The map, we had some ruins, but where's he? Where are they? I'm sure they've still got 200. Yeah. So this gets because this is part of one of the classes as well. So you do have to get his weapon. I've never tried his weapon. It's been like this weapon forever. But the one thing I did change with this is the ending of this. Then there's something connects. It is one of the fire part of the fire classes. There's 2 fire classes. Okay, so that would be most probably. So you'd have to be that'd be a strength, being Elden Lord. This is the best part they've done. This bit here, yeah, where you connect all the dots. Yeah, about that you can't. Oh, that's still. You can't finish the game. That's the whole idea of it. I don't know. I remember looking into it. I mean, the mod's quite old, but it's still not finished. But because the chain's broken. There's rings. They did something similar to this in Dark Souls 3, but I can't remember that now because it's been over 3 years since we played that. Just before this game came out. It's all about.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well. Let my hand. shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, one thing they've done with the cutscenes here, there's no spoilers. In the Garden of Eyes, cutscenes, spoilers everywhere. Yeah, the whole mod, you know. Here, it's all vanilla. Oh, I forgot I had this. Okay. There would be another talisman down there. Because there is another talisman down here. You could make another one. Do I need to? It's a bit late now before you jump down there. You can still do the underground stuff. Quest lines you can't. Oh, it's an omen cleaver. Okay, alright. Yeah, see you later, Michael. Have a good evening, mate. Shad PS4. I'm so tempted to do that. Bloodborne, yeah. It looks absolutely godly. It really does, yeah. You have to do lossless as well, so 120 FPS. I look at it because it's been progressing. I don't know. It's quite, I don't know, it's a bit of a... It's had a lot of updates. They've done a lot of dungeons and everything. Unless it all comes in as one. I don't think they've got down as the dungeons. I mean, like the FRC dungeons or anything like that. I was going to do some stuff from Bloodborne, some recorded stuff. The cut content stuff, Lake of Mud, stuff like that. Okay, guys, type in if you've got a finger. Melee or spells. Melee or spells. As soon as I touch, you know, you just gotta just make a. Let me show you. Just make the my hair. Anyway, let's just make a type. If you're English. Read your spells, what do you like to see? Okay, looks like people can't make decisions. This is a tough boss, tough. This could go, oh, it could go, I don't know, we'll have to see, because I know what we'll get our magic, don't want to take a whole beating here, might need, got that, I don't know, I need that, do I need, increase all lightness with, we could use that. So what is that? Oh, found near they are. They're the big tree. They're the big shadow trees. You get those from near Gaius. Right, what do you think of our new friend here, eh? What do you think of this guy here? Yeah, evil man. This guy is. The all-knowing. I've done a level 1. It's his armour that gives you the level 1 armour. There's 3 sets. That's the most powerful one. Level 1 run. Already done it. So, what's his deadline? Shit. If it's about my internet box, it's been sent off last week. Okay. Because people hate this boss. Right, because he's the all-knowing, he's been sneaking on you with all this sort of stuff and whatnot, do you know what I mean? So the convergence team, do you know what they done? This. That's the new shield. Let's get these out to get a bit of oh, God, blimey! Oh, why do I always wait there? It's just. Let me see. Why do we always... Sorry, it's my bad. They change all the boss music. Obviously this is not in the game, this guy, but he's tanky. I'm trying to get a summon out. They gave him a new weapon, yeah. So it gives me a chance to heal up. No, Scotty. They done that. They replaced the all-knowing boss here because he can be the hardest boss in this game. Because every time you talk to him, he will, it's like, everything is, you know. Without sounding cringy, it said, that's information well said, well done. But what he's taking from you is something to put against you. So it can be the hardest boss in this game, especially on the challenge run. So the less time you have to speak to him. There's one spell that you have to speak. You can get two. You can get Lord of Fortification, which gives you a huge buff against this boss up. Not this one. This is Horalu. But we ride, yeah. So, well, you can't normally ride up here, but so the all-knowing becomes, he knows all your spells. So that's why the dev team that made this, they got rid of him and put that guy in there. That shield is new to this mod. It's like this here, but it does it both, spells and incantation. It's a jelly shield, and it's new. It's right in the haddock tree here. It's just there. It's a dungeon of fear. I'll try, I couldn't bother to get it. So back we go. His weapon's okay. I've never used it. It's part of a class. Ringing, and it's the earphones picking up the mic. Good, we could get another level. I know. We are so close. So his weapon is this, and what is this? Faith. I haven't got that. Crucible Fury. Haida. The Sword of Haida, first of the Crucibles. Also is part of the Crucible Knights. Unique skill, Crucible Fury. Okay. Like we said, these are all the bosses we've done. We can take all these. Yeah. We're so close to a level. Well, we're not, but let's see if I've got any runes. He's gone. Oh, we're pretty close. 200,000, that won't take long. There's only two bosses left. Yeah, this time. An hour. That's why he's not here. So in the real game you get what you want is Lord of Fortification. That is dropped by him there. That's where he goes. Lord of the Fortification, that's why it said it here, there's new items. There's no new items, because all spells come from how this game is played, through the spell system. So it would sort of normally it would end up in here, Lord of Fortification. But it's not. I know what tree it's in. It's in one of the thingies. But Haralu, so rather than die and losing something, I'd rather just go and quickly farm 200,000, which would go down here. Put on just put this on. It shouldn't take long. Put it to dark, so there's a bit more chance. Wait, we've got a pickle alpha as well. Let's take that off, that off, that off. Did we get any ones from the... There you go, there's a golden tenderhorn, that's more. Into crater. Not something that can kill you, these guys. No. I didn't put it into spell mode neither. There's only really one weapon that you can get, I can really say on this list, that I didn't go back and farm it, but there's only one weapon that you can get without getting the last weapon. That is a good weapon, but it's used for farming, you know, from the last boss. And that is a strength weapon. It's in the gravity spells. Because you can bonk that down, you can mostly clear all these guys from the Ash of War on it. That's the closest thing I can think of about cheating in the boss, the weapon from the last boss. Even in the Garden of Eyes mod, right? They put the Ash of War on a different weapon, and it's a godsend for me because I put it into dark mode and I can just farm 100,000 ruins just like that, you know. The Garden of Ice mod is it's not as pretty as this, it's a lot harder, but I will say one thing, their bosses are well done. So you've got Radan, then you've got a proper Radan, another Radan fight, you've got Millennia. There's 3 variants of Millennia, being the last one being Consort Millennia, which is most of the hardest boss out there because it's Consort Millennia, 3-stage fight Millennia, all the movesets changed from the original. I don't know who the other 2 are that take the stage, because you can play as bosses as well in the overhaul mod as well. Slave Knight Gale, Soul of Cinder. I don't know who's... I really don't know. I thought it could have been Estelle. They got another Astel. That looks like Orphan of Kos, kind of half the body. I thought it might be an Astel that's going to take the third place as a boss. I don't know. I know one of them's obviously one of them's Rodan, which I know would be spectacular because they really do make the light show and all that look really good. Obviously you've got the second Millennia on there, not Consort Millennia, the another Millennia fight they had before they decided to do Consort Millennia on the DLC. I don't know who did it, because there's two stages, there's two platforms. So they made the round table where you fight Elden Beast. The round table's in the Lake of Elden Beast, yeah, so only one. You can get more than that, but we're only getting a quick level. I don't know if I can pass these. Yeah. You get a lot of silver horn. You can farm it. You can get a lot of silver horn. Not many now. No, it's not going to take that long. It's only 800,000. What's he dropped there then? Oh, it's going to be a Ruin Arc. How silly of me. Yeah, Ruin Arcs drop a lot in this game. You got infinite Ruin Arcs anyway. They don't do the thing that they do. They do something different here. They don't give you 5 extra stats in each stat. That's why we're using this rune, so it gives us passive healing. They've nerfed it a bit, but it's still quite a lot. The one thing you can't do here, which you can do, you can't, what is it, status? 832, we've got it. Yeah, see, that's all it took. 300,000, yeah. From 500,000 that boss, so what's the best thing? What weapons? Okay, so, or... Let me think about this a minute. Oh, we have got Malekith's blade there. Okay. So if I was to do, just put this on, because we haven't quite got the stats. What is it? Is it 25 faith? You could put that on for Malekith. If I want to use it, because I know... Anyway, okay, let's... Might try magic with Horolu. But we didn't save Nefeli because we could have used Nefeli because that's our real dad. It's a bit late now. Oh, we haven't got hardly any runes. Where's the time? past. Oh, it's nearly 5. Oh. Okay. What is that anyway? Oh, it's from there, only. So let's get to. We try this. We try spells. Now with the last boss, I do know he is extremely weak to. Plus you can fight him on a horse now. Oh, we've got... No, we haven't. That's okay. Take that off. 3. Well, I've only got those buffs up there. Oh! Blood boil. Probably, yeah, it's extra damage, but the extra damage on you though as well. I can't find the things. There. I don't know if these are all going to stack. Yeah, put you in a state of fever. More damage, but more damage on you. But with this, we're going to see what it goes with. This, that. Get the girls out, grabby boy. I mean, I don't know, it could go anyway. I've got to sell. There's only 2 bosses to do. This is the last, the final boss after this. If I decide to go longer, then
It's been a long while.
further into DLC, then because I've got to meet a guy and sell a controller in an hour from now, which is only down the road. So
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
you can use the cart mod with this. So if you've got a PC, whatnot, you just put the cart mod with this, works fine, and you can play the mod
Resteth close
in co-op. And you're literally in every dungeon, everywhere, side by side. Yep. Up to 4 players. I think up to 6. Yep, all go at once.
Alas, I am returned.
The cart mod now is on Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Night Rain.
To be granted audience once more.
They've done him up, he's got a different armour on there. This music's going to be different as well. They keep them changing. They've changed a lot of the music. They've got some more music tracks coming.
The first.
No, this is more. This is his yes, but then he goes into Jumpy Boy. So Nepheli, this is her dad.
That will be all.
We just found his headpiece in Fire Giant's thing. Sharash. Yeah, I can play as this boss as well. It's just a bit, just a mimic though. Only the headpiece and the handpiece. The moveset, the grab moveset and whatnot. Not in this mod, another mod. That hand there, and you can get something that literally has got that head that you see just before this fight. So you strip back his armor.
Courtesy enough.
Now I fight as horror loom.
Now I fight as horror. Oh, baby, get me out of here. Let those girls know he's grabby boy. When I mean grabby. No. There we go. Heal. No, that could be us done. No. Okay. Oh, God, dear oh Lord. We done a lot of damage. We had the blood boiler aromatic on though. Just you gotta jump up. Do you know, I'll tell you what works, but on all these fights, rot. You can just rot this guy to pieces, and that's it. It's over. That's strength in it, no. Won't use the blood boils. We done a lot of damage in that, but we took a lot back. So yeah, at least we can get the cutscene. Let's do this. No, I don't know. I mean, I usually fight this guy melee, or just rot him. The second phase horror is extremely strong, you know. See, let's go to this so you can see where you are. Because it's that grab. Yeah. Ah, God. It's not that I've got this on my mind, I've got to be down there and like... We should be doing more damage than this. You can't jump up. Doing this thing, having like, doing, you know, like that. Where quarter of your health bar is taken, you got this buff. But is it properly, you know? I don't know. If not, I might have to cheat engine some of these in. Okay, looks like we've already done that. Oh, it's all worn off. Yeah, okay, whatever. It is what it is anyway. If not... It's this controller as well. Squat walking, yeah. When this lasts afterwards, so get me away from this guy for a bit. Alright, that's it. Always, yeah. Okay, get ready for the heal up. No. Gotcha. It's the grab move, yeah. Then when sometimes you run, it's controller. Yeah, if you've got a brand new controller, if I put the pro controller on, you won't, like, you know? When you're trying to run out the way, because I know he's grabbing you, you seem to... If you've got a lot of controllers, I mean, this controller could be quite old. We've got about 10. We've got the Pro there, which I hardly use now because it's too heavy. Last boss. $300,000. That's a lot. Haralo was his weapon. Yeah, you could use that. As it is. All these armor sets will be all different classes. Yeah, I do know that. Wonder if I could. Wonder if this is going to be the same with Elden Beast. I'm not going to use that many, but okay. Cutting is fine, but only got to walk down the road. If it does go past, then we just have to. If I don't end up beating these guys, might be better to just boost the holy resistance there from Elden Beast. Usually I put it on for Radan. We got no spells that boosts holy negation. It would come if you had the some faith. I don't know if this is gonna work. I ain't got a clue if they're mixed physics. What's in the mixed physics? Oh, we done that with yeah, okay, and we still got that, okay, right. So a holy bath, take that off, that's too much. There's not really one, no. If this takes a little bit more, because I'm really on touching the wire because I've got to sell my controller. Mate, he's phoned up loads of times yesterday about it. He's mad about it. Today. Okay, we're just gonna go like that. Get these later. This is one of my favourite fights, especially the cutscene. This is how you start the game off like this, anyway. The mod. But this takes a bit of time. We've got Malekith's sword, which is good. This is Radagon. Which is a woman. Like a man. But then you've got Mikola, who's looks like a girl, but it's a boy. It's the breaking of the, it's like the ruin arcs, yeah. It's the breaking of the ruin. If I get these in, because we're doing this with spells, the only thing they check with this boss fight you can do now, they add which better, you can get on the horse, get up close to thingy. If not, we'd have to, because this fight could be over right now, that's it, end the stream, or I have to go, you know, to go and sell this controller. Then we might take the stream a bit longer into the DLC, some other bosses or whatnot. It's 8.5 hours. You can only stream up to 12, so. already been done. With this mod, I can keep on summoning these spirits. And these are quite strong. So even when they run out, and we get straight on the horse. Now I don't know if Elden Beast, because Dragonkin, they've all got different. The quickest way to beat this guy is actually Pez Threads, in my opinion. There's one in the DLC you can get. It's through a class though. One's from Gowrie. It's all in Actually, it's all in the rock class. They put it in the rock class, but in vanilla, it's in the DLC. The new Pez Spear and the ones through Melissa's questline. That's the easiest way to beat him in spells, which is incantations. This is lightning damage with him, but magic lightning, so. Oh no, it's matey. That's what happens. He's mostly down there now waiting. God, dear Lord. Just wait a minute. I'm just going to mute this a minute. Yeah, you alright? Yeah, I was just doing something. In 5 minutes. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait about 10 minutes. I can't get down the road in 5 minutes. I've just finished doing a stream. You can come up to me. I live at flat 7, up the top. Alright, yeah, I live up the top of the road of Londis, on the Londis side. Flat 7. It's at the end of the road. Right at the end of the road. Yeah. Oh, no one's going to nick it around here, mate. Do you know Kieran? Well, he's been living. I'm not from here, you know what I mean? But he's lived there all his life. He's a drinker, you know. But anyway, I live at the end of the road, on the Londis side, right near the top. I've got a doorbell, flat 7. What, halfway down? Well, if I leave now, then I'll have to meet you halfway down the road then. Alright, well I'll just bring the box down, alright? I'll go and buy. Okay then guys, so we can continue here. I'll leave the stream like this, but this guy so wants to buy an Xbox controller like now. I just got to leave the flat and we can go into the DLC, because that's the end of that. We beat the game, that's the last boss, but there's still 3 or 4 hours to go. It's up to you, but I'll leave the stream like that. But May's in a rush when he says 6 o'clock. And it's 2, you know what I mean, it's actually 2 o'clock. I mean, it's 5:30. Lucky it's only down the road, so for 20 quid, you know what I mean? Mind you, I mean 20 quid, it's 20 quid, you know. He's getting a bargain in my eyes. If he is to buy this new, it's going to cost him 60 quid. But he's picked up an Xbox for 20 quid, so he says. Anyway, hang around, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. He said he's only got about 2 minutes because he just finished work. So I have to take the phone, my keys. So I'm going to stay around, we do some more DLC and that. While I sell that. Don't forget that. Okay. Whoa. Whew. Puffed out. Take this off because this is extremely expensive. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Thanks for standing by, guys. Oh dear. Put the phone back on. I mean, 20 quid, I mean, that's the first thing I've sold. Live in the middle of nowhere, moving out of London. But, we could do another thing, continue with this. There's still bosses. We have beat the game, but you know, there's a lot harder. Oh dear.
It's the boss again. Let me.
So, alright, let's get these up. You wanna see some Elden Ring? We could quit out. I could get another mod on the go where we do a load of damage with guns and weapons, but you also do a load of damage like this. So there you go. That's to become mend. There's only 3 endings you need. There's 6, but officially there's 7 because it's an uncut version. But you need 3 for the platinum. This, mend the Elden. You can do this in one playthrough. Upload, download your save, upload, download your save. But you need the mend the Elden Ring, Rani's questline, and burn. Do the Frenzy's Flame ending, which is the bad ending.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall. And
There you go. That's the best picture you're gonna see. If you've never beaten the game, sitting on the throne. Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin, so nope. So with a weapon, like we were talking about farming weapons, this is the best farming weapon. It is a good weapon as well in the game generally, but this is the best farming weapon in the game, this. There you go. How much faith is that? 25 faith. And Marika's. So if we wanted to go and get some more ruins, this is a very, very quick way of doing it. Hold on. How much is that? It's 25 faith. We've only got 23. But then I had that on. Oh, that's why we didn't take so much damage with Elden Beast. But as farming though, this is the best that you're gonna get in the game. You don't have to level it up really, but it's still a good weapon. We can level it up. You only get to plus 10. Depends. There's still a lot of bosses. But if we're gonna go and get some more ruins, then let's take this to a 10. Oh, it's Lord. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, oh, that's right. So for ruin farming, yeah. So I wonder if that would work. Because if I go a bit deeper in the game, it's gonna get a bit harder. Not so much that, but with other stats. I've got the pickled for the. So go. The best farming spot is here. This is, yeah, hands down. You can't tell anyone no different. So most probably go with put it into night time. Don't worry about the physic. Put it in night time because you got the chance of getting triple ruins past time into nightfall. Pickle. And actually he's gone a bit right there. It's usually one sweep, but that one you don't really have to do that guy there. There's even a mod where they put a tree back in here because this has all been modded out, so that you can see the tree there. It's there. They just decorated. They removed the tree so you could just farm the bird. Ridiculous. Leave that guy there. So the minute one of these guys has yellow eyes, you're going to get a lot more. You don't have to really go like bonkers with this, because the easiest thing for farming this is, because this is the best farming hands down in vanilla here with this weapon. And you make it night time because you'll see a couple of these will get yellow eyes, and when they've got yellow eyes, all enemies they drop triple ruins. So they're missing a couple. You got one there. There's usually two there, but it's just been redesigned. So I thought if we go a little bit further into the game, 8, 9, 10. New game, I'll tell how much this is on New Game Plus 7. Right, so every swipe of this is 200,000 ruins. Right, every swipe. Make sure, yeah, we still got the pickle active. We can change a bit of our armour and get a few more because there's a bit of armour, but I don't think it stacks. Or you could put the other ruin on. It's not really matter. It's not that much. We've only got a level already, so I'll tell you, if I had this, I mean, I could have cheated this weapon in. One swipe, and that's why you make it night time, and it's easy as that. I mean, it's just not a farming weapon. It's a good weapon overall, but some of these are dropped 20,000. That's why you put it into night. See, I just waste those ruins and buying a load of stuff. That's a level. Let's see when you get the yellow boy. You can't see the guys that. Just trying to think which one is the. They've angled it different. Yeah. This never reaches right down to the bottom, it doesn't, no. We've got a lot of FP as well. Yep. Not too bad. So that's 400,000 in less than. There you go. There's a yellow-eyed guy there. See? There you go. He died. So you might get two with the yellow eyes. We're always gonna get them, you know. Same as the bird that you do the bird. It's not here because they've redone this area, but still, I mean, no matter where you go, because there used to be loads of glitches around here where you could jump off on, but they've all been patched out. So. That's okay. Yeah, need to get enough faith. Yeah, for the Malakev's blade. Yeah, without putting that thingy on it. Yeah. Right. Level up. Right. Yeah. Need 25 faith. Right, so I can use the weapon without putting that thingy on. With the yellow eyes with the guy, that's why I run down here twice. You're not going to see the ones that got their backs turned to you. Because they would drop 17,000. So... you're not going to get every single one. But the quickest way to do it in vanilla is just sit up, 1, 2 strike, sit back down again. We've got a bit of armor we can put on. I don't know if it's going to stack though. Give you 10% more ruins, but it's okay. We're not going to do this for that long. Is they are big alpha. Yep. There you go, yellow eyes. There. How much? 15,000, you see? You could go through, because we've got a lot of FP, you could go through and kill... There used to be a lot of... They changed it. There used to be a lot of... There used to be a lot down here. They just got rid of some of them down here. Scattered along here as well. as this is a new game, and we're using the pickle for whatnot, we have got other room boosting gear. I just can't bother to put it on. It's not that much. I think it's about 60,000 per whack, per swipe. This is a mod that doesn't give you a lot of runes. This is the vanilla. Yeah. Some mods give you a load of ruins. You can just sit in places and enemies die, you get millions. Then they're just structured differently, you know? Okay, 19, okay, right. That will get us. We'll give it a go until this pickle foot runs out. Don't forget to give this a like and a subscribe. Is welcome. If I don't ask, then, you know, everyone else asks, I rarely ask, you know. If you want to see mods, ordinary, from PC to just ordinary games and whatnot, but the harder side of things is a lot harder than this. This is a bit special though, but you know, it's there's gonna be a huge, like I said, there's gonna be a huge update coming for this. Is that I'm, you know, I am really anticipating for it, but right, now we've got our weapon. Right, now I can take off this talisman here and we can use that was for that. That was for the Malakesh weapon without using that thing. Because you always restrict, but they're early sort of like early talismans that you get that if you haven't got the stats to use it, it just gives you a bit of a bump, you know? Because you poured everything into 99 in. You're not going to higher. Mind, 60 vigor. Always go 60 vigor in these games, so you don't get vigor checked. Mage builds, you will be, I mean this is a mod so it's going to be harder. Mage builds you are generally squishy because you put all your thingies into that. There was another yellow eye down there. So that is sitting at, right, that's status right there. That's in at 1,200 and something, which is a lot. But this it scales a lot with faith, believe me. So we just met the minimum requirements for faith. At least it looks like it's scaling with all the stats. game progression, but I mean, you can do. I mean, the quickest way is just if you just beat Moog all the time. That's 500 runes every time, but we're still in night. So the moveset is still the same. Because it is just no different. I mean, the weapon you get like this in the Garden of Eyes, they could give it to you earlier. It's not this weapon, it's just the Ash of War on it. So, obviously it's farming, but their weapon in the Garden of Eyes mod is more on... It's got a better moveset, it does a lot more damage. This is a mob, this takes out mobs. It is the last weapon of the final boss, but not the final boss of, like, you know. Wait, no, what does Consort Radan? He just drops smaller versions of Radan swords. Sure it is. Yeah, like, if you don't like, dislike. It all helps, yeah, don't matter to me. Likes, dislikes, comment. They took dislikes away from here. I can see them, right? They took dislikes away. Dislikes act as likes as well, because it helps the algorithm. You know, pumps it out to more people. That's why people ask to like and subscribe. It's not just about views and whatnot. It's about building a channel, building a community and whatnot. You know. That's what it's about, you know? That's why Twitch is so good with that and YouTube falls behind. But I think Twitch is going to go down the drain of what happened recently, you know? There's all botting going on. When I mean botting, there's people just using they're just paying people to watch, you know? Bots, you know? It's rife in Twitch. You can't do it on YouTube, no. Some people might you get found out soon. You know? You don't just go from... We might get on the recommended page sometimes if I'm streaming. We might go up to possibly... We used to go to like 50 to 100 viewers early on, but then things changed, you know what I mean? Demographic, Bloodborne. If you sometimes change a game... But Elden Ring is always going to be popular, I mean, but I'm not stuck in that. I am sort of a bit stuck in a mode of mods. So I do play a lot of mods, but I mean, I'm not stuck in this. I do play hard games, you know, like I've still got to beat the convergence mod, which I been a patron since last December. Still haven't beat it. I lost a save file. Oh, yeah, you name it. It's happened, but I had to replay the game. There's loads of things. It's all on the channel. I've just put it all. When this is done, and this will be in the playlist as the. You want to watch the full, all the videos. It'll be in the playlist as the Dragonkin playthrough. But we're going to do a bit more because I need a bit more faith. We can level up our weapons, you know. We got the thingies. We got some good weapons, so we just need a. So I don't have to rely on this getting mullered in especially in a DLC as well. Right, we're nearly close. As soon as this pickle runs out, because I can get a load in the DLC by flipping over to this weapon. Make sure it's in night still. Late night is still good, yeah. Yeah, this bores me. I've done this hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. Yeah. And in mods as well, I've had to do this to level up, you know. So I won't cheat, even though you've got cheat engine here. I can cheat a load of ruins in. I won't do it. No, not in mods. No point. Problem in this game, it doesn't give you no incentive to go. There's no incentive to go to New Game Plus. You've got with all the different classes to play different playthroughs. It takes you in a different part of the game, which is good. But if you played all the classes, I haven't played all the classes. You know, I could say, right, guys, let's play another class. Let's go and do the necromance. I've never done that. Where you play as a summoner. For all I know, this game could get updated midnight tonight. Because that's when I've seen it get updated, this game. Yeah, midnight. My time, UK time. I'm not too sure if the guy that makes this mod is American, Couch Jockey. I don't think he lives in the UK. I'm sure he lives in Europe. Because he appears on my time zone, you know? Or unless they just got a weird... Yeah, because on the video, one of them's... I don't know, it might be... On the install video of the original Convergence mod, there's a Scottish girl telling you how to install. And then there's a lot of English people. There's a lot of English people involved in this mod. Well, yeah, we got another level, so we're just gonna let this pickle run out, which will take however long. That only lasts 180 seconds anyway, so it's like 3 minutes or 2 minutes. As soon as this pickle goes, we'll have to go down the central bit. This is what the DLC, this is what the enemies are like on the DLC, the mobs in the DLC. That's how much you get. About 3,000 per mob, that means per enemy. Goes up a little bit, percentage, New Game Plus. This is sick, put it right. This is 60. This is worth about 60,000 per strike, right? New Game Plus 7 is 200,000 per strike. Yeah. So because it's not got this corner here, you've usually got 2 enemies there. There's only 1 there. So you usually start with that, and you've more or less hit everything from there. Well, the pickles run out. We've only got 1 more left, but we've got game time to do. Right, level up. Right, So let's see what is going with Malekith's blade. Right, that's in slot 2. So it's scaling with that. It's scaling with strength. It's scaling with faith. Okay, no, so 1240. 1200, so it's getting a bit more scaling on strength. But saying that though, yeah, I would. One, 2, 4, 2. That's not going to do much. And as a quick one, we give ourselves a bit of a we'll get some more. Not yet. We won't get another level. No. There's one piece of armor I can put on that gives you 10% more runes. The Godric rune gives you 10% more runes, but it's not a massive amount. We take this up to. We're gonna go through the DLC, and I know we get a lot going through there. Well, at least we're not in the. Take that to 400. Alright. Let's buy some more of those pickled feet, and you have to kill some basic bosses to break a ruin, because we haven't killed. Oh, I've killed Gaius, yeah, that's right. I wonder if that, let's just see, because you have to make the pickle foot, but you can buy it. See, 10, pickle foul foot, the foul foot. Just went there. The foul foot is there. I'm crafting. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, alright. So, whatever weapon we use, Doesn't matter. We go with spells, or do I go for the? Yeah. Let me check something. Down here at the fissure. The yellow beam's been broken. Okay. It's because you've beaten a boss. You broke the ruin. Hold on. What's this? No, yeah, it's going to take you down to I just only come down there to see if it was open. Right. I think the best thing to do, we go up and do the dancing lion. And using the... No, we use... No, we have to use this weapon for the... God, I'm dying for a wee. Oh, blimey. Right, Wisdom of the Makers. Right. So, don't worry about that. Because we're going to get hefty regen right now. I need to go to the toilet. Ah! Dear Lord. So going through here won't get locked in, but do you know what? We can still. Oh, we can still use this, yeah. This is just like where we were. But the thing is, we're getting the FP regen back, so. We do this, get up to the top and get on with talisman. Like this guy here. Let's go back, because I mean, you got to remember we haven't got any. There's no shadow the Earth Tree blessings here, so you always take a lot of damage. And this is not a this is a faith weapon, and we haven't got the just the bare minimal stats because we are a magic build, but this guy though. Be better off to heal. There you go, because of stuff like that. And because of those guys beaming behind us as well. I wonder if yeah, because those guys are going to spam the spell. I mean, I could throw a spell up there and kill him, but we'll be up there in a minute anyway, so it doesn't matter. You always got these two bloody... Yeah. Yeah, it's super annoying these guys are, I'll tell that for now. You're gonna have to heal, you die going for it, I know that. I mean, it's like it's like playing with no levels. That's what it's, that's my opinion, you know, of having no Shadow Tree blessings. You see the difference when you've got your Shadow Tree blessings up. Yeah. Silver Tenderhorn. Yeah, we want the gold. You're getting silver item discovery, yeah. All the way through this game. We're gonna sit down on this because Those are the guys. There's a key you'll pick up later going there. We ain't got it yet, no. Another talisman to pick up. I don't know if it's going to the lake or not, or just go up to... There's a bit of a tough guy coming up here. He's got a lot of pride, yeah. There you go. Using the actual from his weapon. Lovely. This is level 1 armour. Yeah. This is what I have to do to get some of the level 1 armour. From his. So what else we got? Oh, the guys from up the top there. Lovely, yeah. These are the ones that are throwing those spells. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, absolutely fantastic, guys. I have another few jumpers through here. I don't know if this guy's going to come in, so I didn't do him in the first bit. Plus, I don't really need it. We'll have to go into spell mode. I mean, I haven't been into the church, so... Oh, he has come in. Wait, that. Where's the hell up here? He's weird. Like every single one of these NPCs, right? And he's not. He's No, I'm not having this. No. Yeah, oh, I fucking dick. Honestly. Yeah, well, I knew it. Yeah, because his armour's got it's got no protection against fire. You know? Strength, yeah, we're going for the... No, we're not. Get my... Right. Yeah, I didn't think that guy would trigger because at the end of the day you have to go into a church and activate him. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't need anything he's got. I just didn't think he'd like You know? This guy's gonna appear again. Appear. This is this is what the thing I don't like about the DLC is. I mean, what they done with the no shadow tree. I mean, there's loads of mods. Oh god, there goes some of our ruins. Lovely. Oh well. That is when you don't have. I could throw you on normal and show you what normal is like with blessings. You know. Even though we can do a lot of damage and magic and whatnot, just. Okay, right. Let's see what. As of this guy, it's not even worth whatever he had there. Oh, they're going back up here because they spotted something. Yeah. Oh, the death bird, not the stone bird. Oh, we'll give over. Quelling. Oh, so is that the actual? Okay. Super annoying, this guy. Looks at that. Now, look. 500. Look, see?
Thou shalt not evade the flame.
Oh, we got a combat. That's it. If you go back to where his church is, you'll get. We don't need them. It'll be a somber. We'll just go and do the boss fight up here. Come on, ladies. Key. All the way down to get something else. Some scorpion stew and whatnot. Well, let's go up and... let's go over here. Is it here? Missed that. Scorpion stew. Do I really want to get that? So I'm just talking in my head. We can go over hither. Yes, get this shortcut open. Did you know Elden? This is where Consort Radahn is. There's a weapon just here, right there, right there. On here, but in here. Yeah, the Euphoria, a very good weapon. That's in the vanilla game, be in this game as well. But you can't access this weapon until end game. But we're right there. This is Elden. This is where Consort Radahn is, but it's sort of near this Bella Erat. Now we got Scorpios. We're going to the secret area in a minute, which you don't know this is. You will know where it is now. Oh. Bloody hell. See what I mean? The scaling of these enemies. The shortcut open. Who have we got? Our friend here again. Some of these guys, they feel like bloody bosses, even though they're just mobs. Yeah. These guys, yeah. That weapon's not very good neither. I had some on level 1. I had to get all the way through it. Level 1, those stats, right? To get one piece of the armor, right? Which is the hat. Then this is just some bullshit running. yeah, we just want to take this off. We're doing less damage. You know, it's not a ruin farm. We're meant to have some sort of protection from this spell here, do you know what I mean? And that's what gets me when they talk about... Straight away when these guys said about, you know, taking out the ruins just for level 15 weapons, you can see this is nearly level 15, this staff, right? The way we are, we should be smashing these, you know? How much damage? 2,000, well, a bit more than that, but there's a hidden place up here that I was trying to get to before the scorpions come in, yep. So we come down from there, then don't aggro that guy. Now, this is mostly the best way to do this. You got the bone blade up here. This scorpion is nothing. Now I play these as bosses. This scorpion. You still do damage, right? But you take a lot of damage. That's the thing. Your damage doesn't change, but you take extra damage because you've got no blessings. This is not even worth. We've come to the secret area. You can stay there, guys. These are not even hard enemies, they're not, no. It's because with this weapon, we're not expecting to this weapon. We haven't got a lot of faith. This is a faith weapon, you know? Well, what's this weapon doing? 623. No. Come here. This is where you'll get oh, not the fucking human. The humanoid insects. This took me ages to find on my first playthrough this area. It's so hidden away because you've got a shadow tree fragment. We would have in normal playthrough, hidden away up here. A talisman. This is, I mean, for this weapon, this is just low faith. I'm dropping on this fucking stupid flying mold. Right, this would be a shadow tree fragment, right? Ruin Arc. And you read? This tells you the journey of carved the words Celeste, I abandoned him, my arms to strength. You're meant to read all this. This is how you get to know it. That is where all the shadow tree fragments are, by that, and places like this would be a talisman. Yep. That is where there's a weapon up here, but I did see someone. I'm not going down there anyway. But from here, up here, is they're but this is late game getting this weapon. But I see someone doing it on a horse from down there and going up there somewhere. Yeah, it can be done, but to get a weapon that is near the end game. Yeah, the Euphoria. One of the best faith weapons in vanilla. Done about here. This is a mod, so doubt they would have changed it in here. It's just this has got no. Or you just got no. Hold on. Great, we're down there again now. So we lost, what, 400? It's not a lot. No. Okay, so what about? Let's not go up there. Alright. Well, these really do. There's you play the Dragon cultist, so it's so much easier to play than this. The one thing is, you don't have to go in a DLC. I could have gone in a total different direction, right? In the main game, and who we got here? There you go. So it's done. Same guy before that was whooping us around like some sort of thingy. Like a ragdoll, yeah. We're getting there, boss. Soon, we're getting there. We could have done this boss without even breaking the shadow tree. No, breaking the ruin. Wait there. No, wait there. Which one are we in? Wisdom of the Makers. Yeah. Alright. Let's pummel some of these. It's these. Where are those guys? Those. Extra jumpy boys, yep. Time mix, yeah, see, look, the time I get the wind up. See what I mean? Look at that. Time I wound up to get that. You got one end where, because we have to nerf our health to get the buff. The spells that have been into games since the DLC, look, can't use them. That's this class as well. Oh dear. We've got this same bullshit again. When you're running out of FP and all this lot, and you can't just run through it. You got all these are like this because they're in a death zone. That's why they're dark. That's why all these enemies are dark. Don't remember the actual lore, but it's all about death. Yeah, this is. They're not tarnished, look, they've got no bodies, nothing. Look at the Erd tree. Yeah. It's got a drape over it, like, I can't remember the lore on it now. These guys, yeah, like I said, super duper jumps. There you go, look. And the reason is we've got no poise. Poise comes from armour. It gives you there's just no. If there was another armor set with this, I would have. We'll be wearing it. We'll say that for now. Yeah. We'll have cause there's usually sometimes there's like up to 4 sets of armor with these classes. This has just got 2. Damage is there, but you just got. This is like the slow. Right, I mean the FP is healing quick, but me, I'm impatient because I've been through it a million times. Impatient at damage we're taking as well. You change the armor, you change the build as well with this, you know. You could go with something. You could respec armor, then you won't be doing the damage that we do. Are we staying down there? This guy. Oh, he ain't coming up here. It's just a stone bird. Yeah. there he is up there. There's our. This will get worse, I think, when you get towards the end of the limb. You got all the spirals. There's our guy there. There's about 4 or 5 of them. We could have taken some spells from one of the glint stones because it's 100% in. It wouldn't matter. But I think Path of the Glint Stone Sorcerer. Just look what the spells are. Glowing Academy Crystal Cave. Yeah. Shadow Glintstone Ruin Finger Ruins of Deo. Do you know what that is? Bet it's there. Oh well, look, man, and because these it will scale this. We've got a bit of an enemy up here. Quite a bit of a strong boy. An annoying one that we've faced many a times. There we go. So the armour's good from these Finger Ruins of Deo. That'd be. Wait there. Wonder which those are. You don't have to beat a boss for that, I don't think. What Finger Ruins are they? I've already got the whistle. Yeah. So we've made it to the Dancing Lion boss. The Finger Ruins of Deo can only be here or here. If those last spells, because they're sorcerer spells, let me see. If they're up for a grab, yeah, Shadow, the Finger Ruins of Deo. There's a quick way to get through as well. Not with these things here, though. You get pelted through it. I wonder if it is. You've got that mini boss there. Right. I'm gonna wiki this. Yeah. Because it could be. If it's a grab, this is a nightmare to go through it. Yeah. Finger Ruins of Deo. Let's pull up the wiki because H. So look. Right, it's in. Where is it? It's right here. Yeah. It's down there. So why would it be there? Take a minute. I have to get this on. Finger Ruins of Deo. Did I get the whistle? Might not have done. Right, we're there. Let's see. Do you need the whistle? There's no bosses down there. Shouldn't be anyway. So we did speak to this guy, Manus. Yeah, she's going to tell us to go elsewhere.
Be gone. There is nothing.
Is something here to spook? Ah, well, I poor girl, her tongue but don't think.
So, I mean, it sounds like, I'm not too sure. I mean, considering it's in the DLC, consecutive attacks. Deo, yeah. There's a way down here, yeah. This is the way. This is the only way. This is the quick way, otherwise you'll have bullet hell. Yeah. So if those could be up to the last spells of the glintstone, considering they are DLC, if you went the normal way you'll be pinned and kept on aimed at by these like worms with laser beams. There's a quick route though through here. There's a hole in the ground. And there's a summon. Let me see, because we haven't been here for a while. What's that? 2 fingers. I must have picked it up because I've done a walkthrough of this. How weird. Oh, where's the hole in the ground? There's a small hole in the ground that gets you to avoid all this bullshit. So there's a little summon you got, the finger summon you can pick up. Yeah, otherwise you get that. Yeah, what we just got there. There it is there. Okay. Alright. And do you know what? The best thing is like that. It's the easiest way to get down it. Oh. Then you stay on the left hand side of this. Yeah, down here. You stay right on a hard left. There's nothing down there, believe me. The guys that mod this will fill this out. You go all the way, that's the Fingers of Deo there. So if there's some spells there, I don't know, because it's the first time we've been down in this mod. But otherwise, those enemies up there, they will keep on knocking you off your horse. Because it happened to me the first time I come down there. Fingers of Deo. Alright. That's what it says. So we should pick up some spells that are just pure int spells. And then more stones. I wonder if you have to blow the trumpet or it's... It might come from the trumpet. There's the thing. You do get a talisman from this. There you go, look. Glintstone nail. Yeah. Okay. It's the glintstone. Yeah. I wonder how high these are. We can see here. Nine. And 15. Obviously a talisman might drop. Fingers, Ruins of Deo, right? Loretta, I think no, Loretta Knight in the Hallowed Tree would drop the higher ones. Converted Fringe Tower, Academy Crystal Cave like side. Look, notable armor set spell. Roger that. Yeah. The Carrion Golem set drop. Do you know what? With that armor set, you made of stone. Yeah. That's spells from the DLC. They've made them. They're usually higher than that. And they haven't put those spells are not in order, and they're not always in order. But I mean, these are DLC spells, you know. I mean, you get the other one if you went to, which you have to go all the way south. Here, there's some World Cup. Might have to beat the guy up here. Go round to that bit there and do the same thing. Keep back. Then you blow the whistle. You most likely get some more spells, or you should get a talisman. But I thought we'd be getting the highest spells from there. Not. Yeah. Okay, because see what these are like. Yeah, nothing. Let me see. Oh, that tracking is far. Yeah. Dancing lion. Try this. Yeah, got the girls ready. We've got one armor set with this. It's unreal. Tell you, with some of the other, you wouldn't take this much damage. No. Even though we've got these spells, then it's gonna, it's negating lightning damage. There's two versions of this as well. You've got a Deathblight version of this down at the other end of the thingy. This will, the head that you get from this will give you more. I think it's more HP, yeah. But your healing will get nerfed, yeah. This is people under here, this is. But you can see, but you don't see the people. It's a good fight. Weak to lightning, we see how magic is. We're gonna get showered with this. All kinds of lightning, yeah. It's a good boss fight. This is better with let's see. I thought it might do a lot of damage. Wait there, we might not be able to do this like this. Get away, yeah. Do that. Quick, heal up. done. Yeah. Done that bubble though. Dancing helm. That would be with some wind thingy, not with us. But with that, so you only have to beat 3 bosses in the DLC. Technically, you have to beat Mesmer, you have to beat Romina, then you have to beat Consort Radam. So all the rest are up to you. This bit here, there's like, we've already been there. So there's been another shadow tree fragment. Oh, it's actually. So this would be another class. Divine Beast, Helm. That'd be another class, so. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know, the classes have. I mean, look at us. Cloth. That's why we die a lot. I mean, we can do a lot. We can do a bit of damage, but to see this tree burn, you have to beat Mesmer, and you have to burn it. Yeah. We've come up for these notes. You see this off in the distance, and you'll see a thingy. You'll burn this after Romina. Romina is. You can get there now. She's right. Romina is. Where is she? She's right near here. She's right there. You can literally see Scarlet Rot, near the Scarlet Rot. Dancing Lion. What's he? Does he have a weapon or is it Asher War? Boss down. There's a lot of bosses on here. If you don't care about levels, you can just go out all in all. Considering we've beaten the game, we've beaten that. The extra content is. So I thought they might have been those spells. I was a bit whiffed at because that's DLC spells. You don't spawn in the DLC. You spawn in here, but. I've picked up those. It's from Loretta. Loretta is that. There's a warp that you can get there, but it's a nightmare to get through. You won't even get through in there. Oh. So this is what you get from. Look at that. 43 faith. Summon a storm that launches a tornado forward. Yep. Or you can get an Asher War. It's like a Hoarfrost Stomp, Beast Frost Stomp. The Hoarfrost Stomp got nerfed. So, take that. And the armour is, look how much this has on us. Yeah, we can change this around, but you can't just. You can. You can respec, but you need to go and get everything, you know? Once you've beaten the game and you've got everything, you can do what you like, but. Where's the head? There it is. So that gives you. Look at our stats, right there. So this head gives us. Wow, look at that. Let me count that again. Right, so we're getting all these funny figures from the big helmet. Right, so it's 2 in every stat. Yep, 2 points in every stat. Yeah, you can't, but you can see here. That's a lot. Increase all stats by 2. You can't take off, right? So chainmail hood crafted by the blue silver, worn by the wolf Elden archer, now loyal to the cause. Increase int by 2, reduce FP cost by 2, and increase all lightning damage by 1. If they mean all lightning damage, alright. That's all lightning damage. That is not just this armor set. No. It's lightning damage. Right? So we could have played this a bit wrong. You could have gone with, instead of these, increase all magic damage, increase all lightning damage, because that's what it is. That's what it's saying. It's like, this is lightning magic. It's just what they've made, you know. The way of testing things out is, okay, right, I'll test it out with the dummy. All lightning. So I mean, if you've done this at the beginning of the stream, I mean, this is magic lightning, right? So what is go into the spell mode, right? So let's use that spell we was using earlier. Right. Just say we went up to 25,000, right? Take those 2 off. Have we've got 1 lightning, and we've got the other lightning, right? 2 ones. Let's see. How long does it take to get to 25? It's, I don't know, we went through the FP a bit quick. I'm not too sure. Because you can have infinite stats here. Right, let me count to, okay. Let's just quickly count to 10. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ended up at 17,000. Just quick check. It says all lightning damage. It's the armor. So it's very confusing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the first number? 16? All lightning damage. That's his armor. That's all lightning damage. You could take some spells, most probably from the lightning tree. Okay. Right. Right, let's just have a look at some of them, because this is getting, yeah, this won't go no longer than 12 hours, 10.5 hours, we might have that. Begin journey 2, no. Useless, right. Lightning spells. Lightning spells will be they'll be the double thingies. Vike spells will be lightning. I've done that. They're all kind of, there's all different kinds of magic. Plus they've added all a load of their own spells. No, all these spells here don't exist. No, none of these. Some do, but they've made all of these spells up on their own. Most of them. Some exist. This doesn't. This doesn't. This doesn't. This doesn't. These don't. These don't. That does. That does. 3/4 of the spells do. They've buffed them. I mean, 3/4 of the spells here they've made. Look at this one here. This is 41 in, right there. You could have got. It's the Snow Witch. She's got the best looking staff. It's just a little bit different, but it would work with this. Okay, right, so this, we're going to end it soon. That has been the convergence mod. Let me just look at another mod that we might do another playthrough, and bear with me a minute while I see where it is. Is it in the new folder? Okay, alright. Okay. Right, so this is a new mod. Right, so this is the end of the convergence mod, right? So this will be the end of this. I'm absolutely shattered because I haven't eaten much or anything at all today. Cereal at 3:30 this morning, that's when I woke up. Right, but the mod's been done with this, so this is the end of the Dragonkin playthrough. And this is controversial for me. One, because they put this right there. This spell, North of the Shadow Keep, blah 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 blah. And obviously I went and got it when I didn't have to go into the DLC or anything like that. That is it's the master spell. Master means it's the end spell, right? So anyway, we're gonna close this. I've got another mod to load up here because this is how much damage you do in this mod, right? This is not all fancy looking like this. We'll close this. And this is mostly the last time I did a convergence mod until it gets updated, which could be any day. It could be tomorrow, it could be next week, it could be the end of the month, but it'll be this year, right? So return to desktop, right? So that's it. So you wait. I'm going to start another mod because it's all Elden Ring. I'll close that, and you can see this is what This is a very good mod that I've been playing, and it should launch now. It's vanilla, but the weapons aren't. Okay, come up in a minute. You haven't seen nothing like this before? No. The best bow, you've got guns, and we're only using the weapons that are in the mod. It'd be vanilla, meaning it'll come up like that. Right. Oh, we got this horrible orange glow now, right, from the webcam lighting. Anyway, this. Continue. And where were we here? Okay, this is the McKenny mod. Right. I'll just show you what this is about. Test dummy. There might be an update for this. Let me get off the gun a minute. This is just a mod. Some of these mods are really, really good. It's just a small mod. Game is normal, but this is what it is. It's a character we were running extremely fast like a samurai. And this is the guy. Where has he gone? This is what we turn into. These have all been leveled up. They've only go to 10. That's it. Wait there. We do a lot of. Just believe me, we do a lot of damage. No mod. This is the only thing that's modded. I've got something similar. This is the guy. I started playing this last week. It's new. So this is from. So this is the Storm Ruler, Ashen War from Night Rain. This is Wilder's weapon from Night Rain. This is from Night Rain. Deflect. These are all. This is from Bloodborne. Mortal Blade. This is from Ishin. Sekiro. Ashen War. A lot of going on here. The best bow I've ever seen. Right, let's go down to our favourite place where you can test it, where the enemies are. I've done a play. I've been streaming it. Yeah. Right, just out the gun. Right, Death Blight. 5,000 damage. Right. Uses FP. The bow. Where's our bird? Crazy stuff with this. Yeah, believe me. This is Deathbite gun. This is Malaketh's gun. Yeah. But they all do the same damage. Yeah, all the same thing. So, there you go. I can't show it all off. There's loads. The armor set here is you run extremely fast. What? We got more poise than that, but it's just Elden Ring. This is what Elden Ring looks like, you know. People, like I said, people made a mod. They just removed the tree. People download it. I can't believe it. But we might do some more with this. I don't know. You know. But this is gonna conclude. Like I said, the convergence mod Dragonkin. But I just thought I'd highlight this because I've been playing this. Yeah. We might sit down, rest. Then we have to build up our other platform to grow YouTube, TikTok. Yeah. Live streaming. Yeah. And boy, are we getting big down there in TikTok. First stream, nearly 1,000 people watching me. Yeah. That's it. You know. So anyway, this is just a vanilla game with all these weapons. No, we're not using these are ordinary. This is modded. This does insane damage. Let me just show you which. This is modded. This is an Adachi. This is from Bloodborne from Lady Maria. That's modded. This is from oh god, Night Rain, but hasn't got the skin in. If you don't know, this is just some melee bleed weapon. This is a lightning weapon. What else they do? This is Wilder's weapon. Does exactly Wilder's thing. Just blows things up. A lot of people made some videos of this, and they got like just made a quick video of it. 25,000 views. I was like, okay, if they can do it, we should have to do it. But you have to make a video of it, because then I've got editing gear. Anyway guys, that's going to do it. I'm absolutely shattered and I'm absolutely stuck. Look at the gun in my hand. That's what it looks like. But in the model version of it, it's like that. Death's Whisper. You see it just on 5,000 damage. And more our stats. Oh, we're 336. We've been through the mod. How much have we been through the game? Oh yeah. Oh, we haven't gone there yet. We're there. I played a lot of this. Anyway. Okay guys, nice to people that sat around. That's called a mechanic mod pack. There's one weapon they're working on. We'll see what happens with that. Because there's a Dark Souls 3 thing where I can play online, and I like to fight against some of the hackers. I mean, there's plenty of hackers on the banned servers. I'm absolutely shattered. We have been 11 hours and 40 minutes streaming. I've done 24 hours. At the age of 53, no more. We're not doing it. No. Financially, it's not that. Soon this flat will get cold and I have to choose between electricity, streaming. Streaming won't be happening. You know what I mean? You know? Unless the electricity companies come way down. It's too expensive. You know? If I go into that thing there, the PS5 Pro, that has to take power from the PC, it's like having the oven on all day. You know? It's terrible. So, we'll see. I already owe the electric money, a lot of money. We're not, well, a couple of £100, do you know what I mean? I'm already paying more than what I should be. Anyway, apart from that, I'm going to stop that. If you said hi, then, you know, have a nice time. Hit that like, subscribe, share, do all the good stuff. The camera's gone orange. Why? Because we put the light on. Settings, wait there, I've got that. Let me just pull something down. Is the camera still on? No, it's not. You're gonna have to be orange at the moment, or let's turn it off because it's rigged up to have not this. It's rigged up to have light. Just light. Just that's why you have the brightness right up, and it's taken the light from the lamp. So I'm just going to turn it off. And we're going to stop this and we'll be back soon. I'll just sort of keep my eye out on the convergence mod. But as of the Garden of Eyes mod, that is just huge recordings that get uploaded on here that usually reach, because it's a lot of they're big files, so I don't leave anything out. Instead of like editing bits or pieces, you're not seeing the full game. So it's like 3 or 6 hours long. And yeah, that's how it's done. Anyway, we're off and food, and then we might go on to TikTok a bit later. I don't know. Have a nice season, guys, and thanks for the support.